Hello, what is going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to the Outer Worlds 2. Sorry, I'm fiddling with my mic, making sure it's in the best position for the stream. I always forget to do that before I start. Usually you can check the preview to set it. Although I'm in such a rush today to just get this going because I've been lagging behind, so I do apologize about that. I'm not really starting any later than I normally do. I mean, I try not to start late, but some days I do start at quarter after, so here we sit. Either way, thank you for your patience. Welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2. I am very excited to be continuing this game. When we left off, I was planning on wrapping up the game in the last stream. I figured, you know what, if Cloister was anyway in the same size as Praetor, there's no reason I can't do Cloister in the same amount of time with doing the final mission, which from what I understand is anywhere from 45 minutes to 2 hours, or an hour to 2 hours, whatever you want to say, depending how much time you take to sniff the roses. So since I like to stop and smell all the roses, ask all the questions, I'm probably going to be closer to the 2 hour mark in terms of the final mission. So I figured, you know what, I think the difference between Praetor and Cloister is Praetor was kind of an extra planet that they kind of chucked in there for it wasn't necessarily optional, but I think you could essentially not skip it, but you do need the rift or the rift, you know, the rift anomaly. You know what I mean? The anomaly weapon, whatever they call it, I forget already. But you needed that anyway. But I felt like it was just way more linear than Cloister, whereas Cloister has this secondary location that is actually underneath it called the Underlevel. And you can only access it by going through the main story. It's not obviously as large as Cloister itself, but it is an area where I feel like it's going to take us enough time to the point where if I did this in the last stream, you got to remember, the last stream I was sitting at a 9-hour stream, and if I still had the underwalls to do on top of the main mission, any more other side missions that I had to wrap up, I think I still had at least maybe 3.5, 4 hours or more on that stream. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to end up getting cut off, and I'd rather stop it here at the start of the Underlevel and just kind of go from there, you know? So I figured it made way more sense for me to split this and do one last stream. That way I had time to review the game properly and all that stuff. So, and this will also give me a chance to kind of go through everything and just straight up just make sure I have 100% everything done, so I can go to some planets. Maybe there's a couple of like buildings in the Fog of War that I didn't fully check out, and I think the only planet that I haven't checked out every single building in the Fog of War is of course Golden Ridge, or Dorado specifically, and Golden Ridge. So I might have to go back to Golden Ridge and just kind of peruse a little bit longer just to make sure I've got everything. But for all intents and purposes, guys, we should be on the downward slope and finishing this game. But again, I was itching to play it. I was looking forward to this game. This game has won me over, and it's been an absolute blast. So I'm excited to continue it and obviously finish it and hopefully get a good result. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream. And of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat. Obviously, the big elephant in the room that is more of an elephant in like Gucci and Prada is of course the I don't know here's the thing, I don't know how long ago this YouTube change was. I don't remember. Usually YouTube will like tell you, you know, with updates, but I don't remember getting that. My guess is it was updated around the time that YouTube is allowing people to purchase memberships via on iOS, because for a while you weren't able to do it on the phone due to a share disagreement or dispute with both YouTube and Apple. So they've got that sorted. So not only can you gift on iOS and all devices now, there's no excuses, but they introduced this update where now instead of just defaulting to the $5 option. So if you have a $5 tier or a £5 tier or whatever the hell is on your channel for members, if you have a $5 one or pound one, that's the default gifted, and then it's been locked to that. So the only way, if you were to gift members before, the only way you can have somebody gift at a lower amount, like a lower tier or a lower amount of money, is if you didn't have a $5 tier, it would go to the next lowest one. So essentially, if I had a $3 tier or a $2 tier, I would gift that instead. But that would mean I wouldn't be able to have a $5 tier, which seems like a nice rounded figure for a tier. So basically, we've just been gifting, which on my channel is the premium level. So this recent change allowed creators to completely control what tier they want people to gift. So if I wanted to, I can have it whenever you gift, I can have people gift the ultimate tier if I wanted. Obviously, that is completely the opposite of what we want to do, because I don't think anybody who gets gifted the ultimate tier should be eligible for the ultimate tier, you know, stuff. So what I've been able to do is I did, for now, again, you got to remember, this is for now. For now, I've dropped it down to the basic level, which is my second tier. And the reason I did that I do have one more tier lower than that, which is entry level, which is only 99 cents, as I mentioned. But I didn't do that just yet because I figured if we're gifting members and we're in it's a cheaper amount, I figured it makes a lot more sense to maybe gift at the tier where people can actually watch the member stream. So I figured currently my frame of mind was like, okay, well let's make the level go to whatever tier is the where people can start watching the member streams, like trying to get more people into the member streams who haven't been able to get them. And since basically now that the gifting is, so the amount of so if you wanted to do 10 gifted, for example, instead of spending what is that, $50, instead of spending 50 to gift 10, it's now it's what, $20 to gift 10, or 20 pounds, or whatever the case would be, or because this tier is $2 instead of $5. But if I were to drop it to the 99-cent tier or the dollar tier, basically it's one member for every dollar. So if you wanted to give $20 worth of members, that's 20 members. You know what I mean? So I might go there. I figured I'd leave it here for now. I'll ask your guys' opinions, of course. But before I even started the stream, I've already came back to an immense amount of gifted. Last night when I checked, we had what was it? When I checked before I closed down shop for the night and I finished all what I needed to do last night, I was at $4.95. So we ended up, even though people had gifted in yesterday's stream and brought us back up to 510 or whatever, we ended up losing another 15 between the time I shut down for the day and when I finished stream. So what's crazy is in that time, we are now sitting at 650. So in that time, since I've made this change, I don't know, you guys can do the math on that. What is that? 60, no, that's not right. What is the math on that? Jesus, 100, what is that? Oh my God, my brain isn't working. 155? Is that 155 in that time frame? I don't know what that is. I wasn't expecting. I thought when I came in and I saw people were gifting 20s and 50s and shit, I was like, holy hell, this is crazy. And I'm looking, I'm like, wait a minute, that's 155. If we're at 650, I refreshed, I'm like, that can't be right. That cannot be right. And what's crazy is because this all happened before the stream even started, it's saying we haven't got any members for this stream yet. It's really funny because it's so untrue. So yeah, currently sitting at 650, and I want you guys to know the most members I've ever had on this channel is 663. That is the highest amount of members I ever reached. So I went ahead and put the member goal at 700 because again, it's more obtainable now that we have less members. And here's the thing, we get the next emoji at 700, so I can now upload another one at 7, and then I think it's 8, 9, and then 1,000. So as you can see, we are actually within range of me giving you another emoji. And that's the thing, I've got to actually consider going through my list of ideas for emojis and actually putting them into fruition. I think I got 3 or 4 different ideas, but I don't know if I want to do them all. So by all means, if you have an idea for an emoji that's popped up that makes sense to use, not just in one game or anything specific, but is across the whole channel and is themed for the channel, by all means, let me know, because we got to get that going. Anyway, it's a long intro, but a lot to get through, so I'm going to do my best to say my hellos. I don't know if the members are going to cut anything off. I think we're still good, actually, because these members popped in. For me, it says 7 a.m. So this would have been Jake's first gifted. So what? Actually, I think all the chat is still relatively here. So I don't think it counts the members as a chat. You know what I mean? So I don't think it takes up the space, which is good. So we should be able to still say our hellos to everybody and not miss them. So again, thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for joining me. Let's go say our hellos. Member goal is 700. That's 50 members away. Let's see what we can do. If you want to join that, link in the description. Join button below the stream. Section on my main channel page if you can't find those. If you want to gift them or send the super chats, you can do that with the $ sign that's next to chat. Click it. You'll see those options. If you are gifting, remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can do as many as you want through multiple. All right? Thank you guys again. Let's go through chat. So first things first, Jake, thank you for those 20. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. What's up, by the way? Deck, of course. What's up? Hey, Trev, Mickey, Judd, James, Tim, Jet, Swift, of course, Fox, and then Deck came in with 20. Absolute gangsta. Thank you, bro. Love you, love you. Thank you very much. Rashawn, what's up? Hey, Courtney. It's gonna be hard to differentiate the ones that the comments between the gifted, but they do kind of pop out a little bit. Pretty much everybody in chat is going to be a member by the end of the day. There should be nobody at this point that doesn't have a badge by their name. It'll look like I have a really good member rate. Anyway, Deck went ahead and gifted 10 more, so thank you for that, man. And then Rogue went ahead and dropped in 50 because Rogue is an absolute slice of paradise. Gotta remember, Rogue actually gifted 50 yesterday as well, when they were actually at the $5 option or £5 option, whatever you want to say. So homeboy is just fucking making it rain. I am the stripper. I am the stripper in the club right now. And I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Let's keep it going. After I have to scroll through all the 50. That takes up a good chunk of time. It's all good. I don't mind doing that. Let's see. Who else is here? Then Deck went ahead and leveled it up for us. Got a 6, which brought us to the number we're at now, I believe. Who else is in here? Okay, Sai's in here. No Cap's in here. Sorry, trying to catch up. Mark, what's up, buddy? Teresa. Kaon, what's up? Gerard, welcome. Trev, I don't know if I got you. What's up? Hey, Adam, welcome. We gotta get started here. Ken, what's up? Jay joined on his own accord. Jay, welcome back to the program. I will update that in just a hot second. I can't even keep track. I think we're relatively caught up though, so there you go. Thank you very much, guys. You are amazing. Appreciate it. I wish there was a UI that would automatically set, because like I said, I can set a goal in game, or sorry, in chat, but I can only do super chat goals. I can't do like a member goal, only a super chat goal, which is really stupid. Hopefully they'll work out a member goal. That way it'll place it automatically in the chat and monitor it as it goes, because it does. The thing is, if I mute the ping... Oh gosh. Well, there you go. We did it. Oh, I can't even get started. You guys are absolutely dropping it. We've done it. There, we got... Okay, well, I've got to get that going. What the hell? 701. I'm just doing this. I'm just doing 800. Okay, let's see. I'm popping it. All right, man. I'm just gonna. This has literally been 15 minutes of trying to explain this, so I'm just gonna start, and hopefully we can play the game. You see, that's what makes me wonder if we went to 99 cents, would it be too much? Would the 99 cents be too much? You know what I mean? It's almost like, well, it's 50 is 50 bucks. You just spent like $100 right there. Jake just spent $100 right there. Same with Rogue. So it's just, that's what's nuts about it. But I want people to understand too that people who have gifted even more than that. Oh my God, you guys, I can't keep track. My chat is actually looking like an actual like popular streamer chat right now. I can't even keep up with it. I can't keep up with it. I gotta mute the alert box. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just gonna play the game. Bro, I think we're at 7:55 or something. What is going on? This is crazy. I have opened the floodgates. I have opened the floodgates. I wanna... I'm just gonna sit and like let the dust settle. And then you guys, and then we'll see where we're sitting. Okay. Oh my God. Is this what it's like to be a famous streamer? I love how they let you choose how many you could do, but you still have to do only one at a time, or 5-minute increment, or 5 increments. Let them customize. If I wanted to do 3, I should be able to do 3.
Or not protectorate at least.
I think 99 cents would be too cheap. It would be. I think based on the generosity of my chat, I think we're good here.
You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
This is the kind of spam I enjoy, though.
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia.
Right.
Extreme
I've already done
prolonged
this talk,
exposure
but
to the
I'll
cold
just redo
certainly
it.
Does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which
Oh my
are
God,
the only
Deck.
way in or out. And once the protectorate retook the machine,
You guys are. I don't even know where we're sitting.
External
It looks like I have to get 2 of them
now,
done.
For more than a
I think we're at
month,
800.
We've all been trapped in these caves, order and antes alike.
Oh, I don't
Scrounging
even
for
know what
food,
we're at.
Huddling for warmth and desperately trying
Holy
to stay
shit,
alive.
you guys. I'm gonna have to get in touch with my emote maker, and I have 2 on the lineup right now. I literally have 200. I don't know what we're at. I honestly don't know. I think we might be at like closer to 805 or 810 maybe, and depending what Deck did. I think Deck might have brought us to the 5, so I think we're at 805. Yeah, chat is just like it's like an STD of gifted members right now. I can't even mute it. Locked access to where? What is this place?
You poor dangling remainder.
Oh my God.
Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move.
I want you guys to
between the
understand
critical
too that
components
you're
of the
still
archive.
gifting a large amount of
But
money.
now,
And
for us,
I think
It's a
I owe you
tomb.
guys like
Hundreds of us have already perished within these
I
frigid
don't know.
walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them.
I gotta pull like a Bonnie Blue or something and just, you know, get lined up from each one of you. Don't give up hope.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing
It's
what
great
our whole army
advertising.
could not is,
They'll come in and say
well,
thank
it's
you.
preposterously small. Yet, here you are.
Well, I appreciate that, Jake. Love the hell out of you guys.
If we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
According to the stream, we've been gifted 145 and it's still catching up. And that was once we went live. Keep in mind there was also like 150 prior to that. So I think we're at like 300 members today. Gifted. What the helly? Okay. In my analytics, there's like a line that shows you how many you get per day. It's gonna be like this, kind of like this, and it's gonna be like it's gonna be nuts. Okay, that's a good point. How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
3 months of diapers. That's a good point. So I tried to unmute the alert box deck for your little super chat there, but you owe us a lifetime only Dan subscription. Yes, I think so. I think that's fair. We know about these tunnels. I've completely been distracted.
So no matter which direction
I did hear
you go,
this.
Eventually you'll find your way back to me.
I'm sorry.
Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station,
Yeah.
which
Now
regulates
ignore it.
high heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Are there any hazards you want to warn me about?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna check. I
Several
think we're.
factors that will greatly reduce your odds of
Oh, look at
survival.
even John's getting in on it. Look at John go. I love it.
Ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time.
There we are. That's where we're at. 806, bro. I can give us 2 members. Or sorry, 2 emojis. Is it just your order that's trapped down here? Or your order?
No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
Crazy fucking day, bro. I'll go see your Provost.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping.
All right. What I'm a little bit surprised about is how come, what do you call it? Oh wait. Oh right. We have an extra perk because I forgot I leveled up to 30. These two are both can be maxed out. Activating Inez. Sorry, I've been calling her Inez. Companion ability immediately clears your toxicity and crash. Ooh, that's actually pretty good because she's the medic, right? Cause the party to be automatically generate health for a long duration. Activating Inez's companion ability refreshes and reapplies her drugs, also applying the drugs bonuses, which drops the range weapon spread, but increases the rate of fire and the range weapon reload speed. The rate of fire, I don't know if it's really necessary, but that could, actually, I don't know. Range weapon reload speed and range weapon spread drops. So it's a better, so it won't like fucking go wild. So if you have like an automatic, you know. Did I just get an achievement or no? Just because I'm just playing Game Pass games and shit. Even though I own this one, it's still on Game Pass, so they reward you. What do those Xbox points even do? Like, not the achievement, not the gamer score, like the points. Can you use those to like buy games and stuff? Anyway, I gotta figure out what I'd rather have. I like the ability of like healing, but it's just toxicity specifically. It doesn't really pop up as much. I think I like this one. Like I said, I gotta make that call. Marisol. Mind discombobulator. Marisol occasionally throws a gadget near you that confuses all enemies. Enemies wander aimlessly. Marisol throws a gadget that emits energy to all allies in radius. While within the radius, that party's weapons are electrified, dealing both shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget. That could be good. Tell you what, let's do that. That seems more like her cup of tea. There you go. These guys are maxed out. Let's go have a word with some folk. What I'm a little unsure about is how some of my regulars still have not been given a gifted membership.
Corporate drones in my academic cohort united in a common cause. My, but we are living in interesting.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon
Make sure,
sick you might
Fox,
spot.
you have that thing, don't you?
Janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Pale voice, stammering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbation.
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait. Let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here.
Just seems
I
odd.
asked if you had the know-how because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Because I feel like out of all of the things we've been doing, out of the, I don't know, 300 members or however many we got today, it was 500, right? But on the cusp of 500. So like the over 300 members we got today, I think all of you in chat right now should have it. That's why I'm confused. Because you guys, I see you on the regular talking. I know there's people who watch me in the background, but there's no way all those people watch me in the background as much as some of these people. That's my point. Anyway. I can keep a lookout. Where'd you last... Wait, aren't you training some of these? No one else has medical training?
You don't know much about Auntie's choice, huh?
I do, but...
Medical training costs extra.
Hey, Mustard.
Upper management isn't spending that, especially
That's a good
not on
point. They don't
grunts
spend
like
shit.
us. The part of the class I took was self-funded, and I didn't have enough blood to sell to finish it out.
And now you're trapped. Can't imagine you're thinking fond thoughts.
I don't get paid to think. Though I reckon they also don't pay me to cower underground, neither.
I still require an reconstructed drug package. I can keep a lookout. Where'd you last see
If
it?
it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building.
This might be a
Some
task.
other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers. Which one do you think has gone numb?
Okay, so before we do anything, obviously I'm trying to just get something. So I would kind of like to start figuring out what emoji you guys want. Just to give you an idea, I currently have 2 ideas. I figured I'd throw it out there and see what you guys think of it. I wrote these down ages ago, but we haven't even touched membership close to 700 since. So since 2024. So I haven't touched this list in like over a year, maybe a year and a half. So this is what I have. So I wrote down Rue at the time. So like an emote for Rue, like our other cat, but we didn't have Jones yet. So I could do 2. I could do one for Rue and Jones. That could be an option to add to Harley. Or I can kind of branch out of the cat idea and just go with some of the other ones I had. One of them would be like a wizard, you know, magic, something to symbolize magic in the stream. And then I had another one. I wrote down pterodactyl, but I meant danadactyl. So kind of like, you know, my screech. I've been told I'm a screecher, like a pterodactyl cry. So I just put my head on a pterodactyl body. I don't know. Throw out some ideas, guys. We need them at this point. And there's Swift gifted one as well. Oh, is Swift pulling out one of those pockets? Locate the package. I could do that.
Brain that's frosted over.
Sorry, I'm like, this stream will take a while just because I'm gonna take so long.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point.
Well, look at that.
Let's get a bunch of missions from them.
Fresh means fresh goods, or maybe fresh bits. Either is fine by me.
Oh, he's just that. What's he got?
Sure, one way or another.
Let's sell the junk. I have 36 grand, Polly. Anyway, I'm just curious. I have my member goal update like prepped. I knew it. Okay, look at that. People are just capturing the infection. I knew you were doing 4, buddy. Thank you, Swifty. Appreciate you. Do they even have any ammo to sell? They usually do. What's this? Oh, just a decryption key. I could buy it. They're pretty expensive. Oh, this is the buyback. Buying back junk. Right. All right, we're good.
Nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being.
It is. You guys are amazing. I was not expecting it all.
My scouts
I knew that update would be good for us, but I didn't think it'd be this good.
Followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care.
Yeah, we're gonna cry pretty bad.
Beginning to our discourse.
Dan with ham. Holding the ham. Oh, that'd be funny. I'm just trying to think of all the memes we have on the channel. As long as they're longevity, like they have good longevity. And they're actually, like I said, universal memes too. My icon, that's kind of boring. I have that as an, I want like something to play it. I know what you're saying though, but I think I had that as an emo for a while and no one used it. All right, your scouts are correct. I've captured the archive. Now let's repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is
Dude,
Provost
playing a
Finch,
banjo would be really funny. Oh my
appointed as
god.
leader of this motley band.
Or just an acoustic guitar. Oh, playing the acoustic guitar. That'd be really funny, actually. Because it's an inside emote. Everyone who knows would just plop. Oh my god, that'd be funny. It'd be mean, but it'd be funny. Anyway, it looks like you got both Order and Anti-Soldiers here.
At first,
Skuggy.
we were antagonists.
I'm gonna write that
warring against
down.
each other and the Protectorate. But then the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
How long have you been trapped here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
Your offer of peace and it was accepted, as easy as that?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
How were you locked down here in the first place?
Unbeknownst to us simple combat shivers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside.
Is there any way to get you all out of here?
Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I don't like those odds. I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm down here.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Of course, nobody's gonna.
All right, I'll
see
way
it.
back
That's
to the
not
light.
point.
So that is like I'm assuming that's like a current. Well, it's a side quest. Reset the bank of fuses. There's a bunch of shit. See, yeah, this is a big mission. Even though it's a small location, it's a pretty big area. That's the main mission. We have to restore that first. They're both there, so I'm obviously gonna try and maybe I'll do Contraband Contrivance because yeah. I'm gonna start with that, which I think is a task. What is it called? Sorry, Poopy Pants McGee. Contraband Contrivance. Contraband or Traband? Traband, that's what I thought. We've contrived it. Oh my god, Daniel. Daniel, type. I can't type. I need that acoustic thing. I think, honestly, guys, I think we gotta be a little more understanding about the GTA 6 thing. I don't know why people are getting so mad all the time. It's kind of annoying because it's like, literally, the amount of money being invested in this fucking game is absolutely insane. And quite honestly, if they need the extra time, they need the extra time. Let them cook. And if everybody actually thought it was coming out in spring, they said spring just as a placeholder. It was already coming out 4th quarter 2026. Rockstar has never really not released a game in 4th quarter. It's the best time for making sales. So, I mean, put your hands up if you weren't at all surprised that it got delayed. Like, come on, guys. Let's not forget, it's a business too. And I would much rather them, honestly, if they need another year or even a year and a half, 2 years, as long as it's one of the best games I've ever played, I could not care less. You know? So let's be chill. Oh, this is actually the way, okay. Exactly. People are forgetting that this is the same group of studio that made Red Dead Redemption 2. And don't forget how long Red Dead Redemption 2 was in development for. I think people are forgetting that.
I've seen such sloppy corpse disposal. Oh well, time to loot the bodies, I suppose.
Damn right. Seriously, no, wasn't Red Dead Redemption 2 a decade-long project as well? And if, like you said, right before COVID, so like let's just say 2019, that's only about 6 years. People think like, oh, the last GTA has been out for, oh my god, these mines are ridiculous. The last GTA hasn't been out since 2013. Yeah, but they worked on other shit. They weren't, it's not like they just immediately went into developing GTA 6. 8 years. Okay, I knew it was a near decade.
Yeah, who are you kidding? I don't care what you threaten me with.
So, nice uni, bro.
Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist,
is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
What's all the hubbub about? Oh, wait, everything all right?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
To be honest, I just kind of jumped over them. All right, relax. I'm not here for whatever this is. I'm looking for some medicine left by a rift.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about?
Oh, is there a rift here?
We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on the upper shelves, but I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else, or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
Swindling? What's going on? This is another mission, obviously.
This one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
My commenters to know I'm working on getting the list running again. Hold on, is this true? Have you been hoarding supplies?
Of course. I'm doing what is smart
He's being
and
on
profitable under Auntie's laws. And I'll be damned if you
surprised his name isn't John. Because he's super honest about it. I understand you're scared, but you have a better chance of surviving together.
We do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead. And Auntie always demands we take those chances when we see them.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Resorting to violence.
Wait, why? Damn, they killed him. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. Sir, was that a mission that we could have... I mean, I did... Weird. You were gifted, Cryptic. You were definitely gifted. People are on a gifting spree. You were one of the people. See, again, it's like... It's a promotion. It's like being force-fed the Kool-Aid is what it is. It's like being given a free sample, and then you come check it out. You're like, oh, maybe I will sign up. So there's our anomaly. So this is one of our, clearly. Oh, wow. Appreciate the honesty. Sorry, I am on a high, guys, and I could barely, like, I don't know, I'm riding this high. Okay, here's the thing. I'm on my ADHD meds. I'm caffeinated, and I've been gifted over 300 members so far today. Like, what is happening? Things are going good. Alright, let's open this rift. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? Wait, what do we have? Oh, there's 2 of them. Bro, what is here? Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. What did that even do, though? Oh, that gives you a way up there. I see. Oh, I probably ran out of time. Oh, I missed it. There's no way I'm getting it. I'll have to reset it. How do I get up there? I'll have to go back to... Okay, what's happening? No. Bro, I didn't think I'd ever reach it. That's obviously where it is. Oh, and there's some matter, too. But how do I get up there from here? I'm gonna let this thing expire. I actually don't... I don't know where the thing is either. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Oh, wait, can it... Oh, you know what? This probably goes up. Yeah, it does. Alright, well, let's go back down. And let's enable both. Come on. They give you a lot of time. They do give you a lot of time. You know what? It's possible I just had to activate the middle one and then the top one. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what. Hold on, we can fix this. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Alright, well, let's let it expire. Okay, let's call the rift. All right, here's what I think we need to do. Let's ignore. Let's call. I think I know what I gotta do. Let's call this just so it's ready. We'll enable this one first, or we'll. No. Here's what we'll do. I think this one enables the trap, and then that one enables the thing to spawn. So here's what we'll do. We'll enable this, and oh, come on, bro. I'll go up from there. So like. I will go up, and then I'll activate it once I'm past the wall. I personally really like it. Here, yes, we'll do this. And maybe we can reach it if we look down. Can we look down? Yes, we can. Perfect. Alright, now we'll grab this. The rift residue, and this. The icebreaker. Ooh. Of course, we need lockpick of 9. The icebreaker sounds like a shotgun that's, well, iced. Okay, let's sort by value. Forgot about the shrink. I haven't really been using any of these. When did I get this? Matron's Mauler? When did I get that? Wait, that's a 285 damage? Oh, they're both the same. This one has a motivator, though. What's this one do? Shotgun hammer, triggers, right. So that one uses shoddy ammo, right. And this one is what? Power attacks play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. Has a 10... cooldown speech. Sorry, power attacks play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. Has a 30 cooldown for which it decreases with speech skill. So because my speed skill's at 20, the cooldown will be very, very quick. So let's try and equip that for a bit. That we probably got that because we gave her the suit. I didn't even notice I got that for that. Anyway, let's go back. We have a shotgun, all right. Feedback cannon, Armageddon, Big Bang. These are all weapons we picked up from rifts. Simplifier, Enrage, Last Whisper. Where the fuck is it? Wasn't it a Frost? Something? Zapper? That's a melee as well. Uranium Ray. I'm surprised this is worth so much. There it is, the Icebreaker. I'm surprised that's a cool looking shotgun, don't get me wrong, but that's what it is, right? Yeah, it's a shotgun that does frost damage. It's pretty dope. Alright, well, anyway. So those are 2 more rifts for the pile. Oh, I'm fine. I'll just eat some lunch. Food is good, right? Okay, anyway, I am currently looking for the supplies that I need. Can I talk to this guy?
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
I persuaded him. You could repay me by saying if you've seen some medicine left by a rift around here.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on,
Oh.
We've been told to stay the hell away from...
Alright. So I already got that information. So... Of course I can't get... Wait. It's showing me... Oh, it shows you what's in it. Oh, that was... I forgot I got that perk. So it shows you what... That's what that means. So you get to see what's in it before you pick it. So if it's worth it, the trouble or not. I forgot I picked up that perk earlier. Alright, so it looks like it's on the upper level. So I completely missed it. So I had to get these anyway. That's really annoying. I apologize. I don't know where the... You know what? I think I do know where it was, actually. Shit. It was against the wall. Hurry the fuck up. To be honest, I don't even know if I needed to equip that one. So if it's... I think it was the one that was behind me. So if I were to go like this, activate this... I think it's to my right now. Somewhere here. Maybe not. Shit. Where the fuck is it? He said the rifts have claimed it, but... I don't see anything.
I thought I smelled cabbage.
Blimey. I thought I smelled cabbage. What's up, Luke? Welcome to 12 months, bro. Full year. That's the or that's the diamond badge, I should say. You're out of the platinum. I have no idea. Oh, don't drop it. Don't forget. You know, I'm gonna make a hard save. It's been a while since I've done so. I don't know where the fucking supplies are. This is actually getting annoying. I mean, I know that gives me that path. Okay, what is going on here? Seems a rift absorbed it, but you were still able to retrieve something. Maybe Ward can make use of it. Oh, that is the package. Oh, well, that didn't really tell me much. Wait, I don't want to actually go to the archive. Let me look. Does this actually bring us to the archive? Or does it bring us to the archive entrance? Because archive entrance would make more sense. Let me fast travel there on my own accord, but if it brings me back to the archive, I'll be pissed. Good. Perfect. What day is that? 14th? Does that sound right? No, that sounds wrong. 14th? It's next week, isn't it? I'm not sure. $17th? There's no early access this time, right? Oh, he did more than 50, Gareth. He did a lot. Like, that's just what it's showing. That's just not what's expired. I think Rogue did 150 on his own.
It's not one of ours or Auntie's, but also
I've already talked to you, Vance. Why did you forget? And don't forget, Rogue gifted 50 yesterday when it was more expensive to do so, so keep that in mind.
Get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch.
I think I found your package, but it's a little altered.
Something's wrong with it? Let me see.
Or it's performance enhancing.
What is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients.
Oh, fuck off.
Who knows what it would do.
If Law only knows what it would do. Of course, I don't have medical 9. If you leave them, they're probably all gonna die. That's probably smart.
Then I can only hope my medical skills are up to the
I really
task.
apologize. I wish I could
Thanks
help,
for
but
going on that
my
wild
medical is not
scratch
high
chase for
enough.
me.
It's at a 7.
Here's your pay.
But that's just
Rest
what happens.
assured, I'll do everything I can to help. Save giving these folks rifted medicaments.
Okay, Contraband Contrivance is done. Alright guys, I am... Alright, what's next? I mean, I can keep asking around, or I can maintain my other mission. I mean, a way back to the light. She won't come in the light. Who? You know her. There's actually... I wonder if there's something I should do. I think I'm gonna investigate... I gotta cross this bridge. That's gonna go there. Wait, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go there. For all I know, this is a mission, though, that we've already got. But it might be a fast travel. Who knows? We're still looking for ways to go up, you know? I'm just trying to think. So I think this one requires us to go back up anyway. Anyway, thank you for 3 months, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate 3 months. I remember someone suggested I'll appreciate the honesty one, or oh, wow, or one of those. But I feel like that's not my thing. I have poached it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Another creator, God, I wish I could give him proper credit. I don't remember his name, I'm sorry, but he's the guy who, sorry, what am I doing? He's the guy who, he like basically trolls people on Facebook Marketplace, and that's kind of his voice. Of course.
Threat detecting instincts are screaming for caution right now.
So he'll get people selling the most ridiculous shit on Marketplace, and he'll get them to do crazy shit with it, just to, like, before he picks it up, you know what I mean? And that's how he'll talk. He'll send voice messages to them.
Mobilizing.
And every time they send him something back, they're like, oh wow, appreciate the honesty. Or if they send him a video of them, they're like, oh, appreciate the video.
Energy transmitter active.
I apologize, I don't remember his name, but he was fucking hilarious.
Lay down fire.
What is going on? Can I ask, where did that... I mean, I know the meme very well. How does one not? But where did that Jet2 holiday shit come from? Because I know that's UK-based airline. It's kind of like a budget... It's a budget airline, right? It's like Spirit Airlines, but in the UK. Why did that get used for absolutely everything? It's so... Memes can be so random, you know? Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Right now, you could save up to £50 per person. That's £200 for a family of 4. Like, what? Where's that come from?
A giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. I reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
It was funny at first, and because it was so random. Now it's just annoying, because I think people are overusing it. Who dis? Are we friends? Wait. Am I not supposed to?
Is the pain of this wound?
Oh, this is Order. This is the Order Squad.
The unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of.
Yeah, the 6-7.
Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed. And watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
Take control of the archive and bring it back online.
You what?
Yes.
On your own?
Yes.
We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
With your list, fear not. I'm duty bound. I'm going to Cold Soldiers to send the punch cards I need to the archive.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both. to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building.
Everything was... If everyone inside was frozen, wouldn't it have been easy to take the building?
Wouldn't that have... No. It never even. I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here.
Of course... Oh, that's a high leadership. Well, if I see if I can get the Protectorate a little payback for you, I will.
I wish you a swift victory, and may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Alright, I've set the groundwork with my graphic designer for my emotes. I just wanted to make sure I got that off so she can work on them. Like, because you know what I mean? If something expires and then you run out of time... You run out of time. What's this? Is this literally just a spot for him to, like, whine and complain? I thought there'd be something here.
Another new face.
Hi, I'm Medicologist McClure. You may remember me from
I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
Of course, there's medical. See, Medical 9 seems more relevant now more than ever. I do not. Depends on if you have anything good.
Well, the answer is doubtful given this.
All right, what does she have? Honestly, I don't need any. Well, actually, what was that?
Again, lovely.
Pinnacle perfume. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, buying health at this point is so redundant. Oh, this is just the route to get to that. Okay, we're ignoring this then. Bye. Should I fast travel back? Yeah. Yes. You know, these AI videos, you know what? The AI ones are so, like, they can go either way, can't they? They're either really, really fucking terrible, which is most of them, and some of them are so funny, though, man. Like, I recently saw one. It was basically someone prompted the AI to get, like, be like modern, like, contractors. Or not contractors, oh my god. Chiropractors, excuse me. Chiropractors, and they're just taking people and throwing them into walls and shit. This particularly old people. It's so fucking hilarious. How do you feel better? Like, you know, because the dramatization of, like, going to the chiropractor, they basically break your spine. Some of them are really funny, man. Some of them are terrible. Some of my, but like some of, like, the funniest things though is the ones where the boomers share. You know what I mean? Where the boomers share stuff. It's like, oh, I can't get any likes because I spent 30 hours on this sandcastle, and it's like the most obvious AI frown. You know what I mean? And the boomers are like, oh my god, we rooting for you, and they're sharing it on Facebook. It's like, oh my god, bro, stop. Please just stop. You're not helping. Oh, they're so cute. No, the cubs, bro. I don't want to kill the cubs. I mean, too late, I guess. My wife's grandparents are guilty of that. It's so funny. They'll share and they're like, oh, it's amazing. It's like, you guys, they're not even real people. Come on. I understand it's a different generation and it's just completely foreign concept to them, but they have to learn stuff. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they're going to get taken advantage of. And they do, unfortunately. People, like, the boomers get taken advantage of. My parents have done something similar, because my parents are boomers as well, but, you know. It's kind of funny at the same time. Because they've, you know, some might say the boomer generation has brought so much, like, the way they raise their children. It's been, like, so, like, I don't know, mean to a degree, you know. So it's almost like that's kind of karma because they claim to know it all, you know. Anyway, I won't get into that. I'm sorry, I won't get into that. I will not. It really is. I think the problem with AI is it's gone, like, as people said, it's gone way too fast. I can see the uses for it as a beneficial, but the thing is, you can't trust anybody who's used it, really. I mean, I've used AI. I'm not saying don't trust anybody who uses it, but you can't really trust people, like, in what you're getting out of it. Does that make sense? You can't really say, oh, this is like, for example, you can tell AI to write me an essay. You You know what I mean? Obviously, there's AI detections these days, but AI is getting. I feel like the AI is getting smarter, faster than the people than the countermeasures can come. It's kind of like with hackers. Hackers are always ahead of the big companies, and by the time the big companies invest all this money into, like, you know, putting up the defenses in place, they've already developed something to go around it again. You know?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Man, we are cooking these guys. The mechs don't stand a goddamn chance. Don't forget, I have that automaton bonus damage too. Or not automaton. Wait, they're automatons, right? That's what they're called? So I get bonus, like, chance. Yeah, Google's AI is horrible. It really is. Like I said, you'll ask it a question, and then the AI will, like, be like, oh, yeah, no, it's this, but it could be completely wrong. Like, I've mentioned that multiple times. You try and get an answer about something, it just makes shit up based on multiple sources it has. So it'll combine information from multiple sources and generate something that's not true. Or inaccurate information. I'm like, dude, how does Google have that on their flagship? And they're giving, you know what I mean? It's just so off. It just, you know what I mean? It's so inaccurate. It's like, how do they get away with that? It's crazy. Anyway, way back to the light. Before I do that, I'm actually going to go here. Again, this area is actually quite small. But I'm going to check this out. Oh god, we're going to blow. Stupefy. Yeah. Oh wow, that didn't... Oh, that food didn't heal me. Oh, I'm out of food, bro. I'm out of food? Are you shitting me? I didn't think I'd ever run out of food. That's wild work. Wait, where am I? Oops, I shortcut it again. This looks like it's a lift. Makes me wonder where this goes. Who are you? Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. I don't know what's with the Simpsons memes.
What in the name of Auntie's
What
anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Holy shit, Ro. You're crazy, bruh. 1,000 pounds? That's at least 20,000 Canadian. No, I'm just kidding. It is a fuck ton, though. Trying to reactivate. You sound like such a Melvin with that.
Starving?
With that, well, you know.
Or maybe both? Honestly,
I got it, thinking it would help me, but it really makes it just make me look like an idiot. Unless I'm trolling, you know? You know, with that perk. That Ranger perk or whatever. You'll be pleased to hear I'm working to unlock the rifts. You'll be free soon.
You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building.
But anyway, no. Rogue, I appreciate you, bro. Seriously. That means a lot. I'm gonna keep saying that, but you didn't manage to take the archive either, so... Hold on, that's what I've heard. I still like my odds. I'm gonna say that.
Well, I wouldn't wager much on your success, but I certainly won't.
Considering I'm the only one who, like, moves in this game, pretty much, I wouldn't talk.
We've run out of basically every kind of supply.
Well, they missed the space.
All the same.
All right. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Oh, that's sealed. I can't even go in there. Okay, fine. Oh, because the rifts are locked. Duh. So I have to actually do this. Away back to the light. Let's do that. Right. Okay. Let's just go ahead and seal the deal, and let's boogie for a while. Away back to the light. So anyway, as I was saying, I did put in the 2 emotes that I want to upload. I've got 2 of them, and then if we end up getting to like 900 by some crazy thing in the next while, I have a 3rd option that I know what I'm gonna do. It's crazy. I still wish that we, like, I still wish that YouTube would, oh, for God's sake. Hold on. Of course, we just had a little offline connection bug. Come on, reconnect. Sorry, guys, we had a little jitter. I think we're good. Oopsies. Anyway, well, I still wish that YouTube would let you choose how many members you want to gift and how, like, at what tier. I wish you could customize and be like, hey, I want to buy like 10 members, and I want it to be at the entry level. I want it to be a basic. I want it to be a premium. I wish it would let people customize what tier they wanted to purchase at. I can understand how that's a little bit tougher to do, and I will take what I have right now, but I still do wish that they let people just make their, you know, customize what you want to gift. I don't think I'm prevalent enough for anybody to AI me. Although anybody can technically, but I don't need that. I'm not picking it up. I just don't need it. Fuck it, I'll take it. I can always just break it down or sell it. You can either mark it as junk and get shit out of it or sell it. I'm better off just selling it, but there's no, that's the thing I've discovered about. No, it's not YouTube. Just give it a second. Stream is just, we haven't had any issues with stream lately. So like we haven't had this like random buffering at all over the last few weeks. So my connection's either been good or, yeah, no, it's definitely on my end. It's my end for sure. But sometimes I often wonder if it is. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it. We're good. We are, as they say, good. Galvanize the world. I'm gonna finna push the button. Anyway, just to answer your question, Swift, I was about to answer it and then we had a disconnection or a buff. Oh, that's what this is. This is the thing that gives us shock damage. I forgot I got that. I thought it was hurting me, but it's actually helping me. Anywho, I have not seen that prompt. I forgot they did that. They must have taken it away. So for those that don't know, there was basically a thing where I was able to give free gifts. So I think it was up to 10 per month or something. Every 30 days I was allowed to give 10 free gifted memberships, but it wouldn't give me anything. Like I wouldn't get paid for it, obviously. It's more like an incentive, like a trial period, but I have not. Oh my god, again? Come on. I can't even get this fucking thought out. It's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna do a little reset. Hold on. Are we good? Like every time I get a thought out, it just it does it. It'll probably eventually just stop and we'll be fine, but come on. Okay, it's back. It should be. I hate this fucking thing, guys. You know what I also hate? Ever since this new UI has changed, the preview window is too fucking huge. It's massive. It takes up so much screen, so any information I want to see in a small window, it's like, it's honestly, it's my it's on my end and it's random. I don't know if like I said, I don't know if it's, I still don't know why this happens. It only ever happens when I'm streaming. Only. Basically, like okay. Get your thoughts together. Stop tripping over the same thing. Essentially, I will look, you know, in the bottom right of the tray and it'll show your connection. I'm connected wired. I'm not wireless. And it'll show, what'll happen is it'll literally disconnect and not show the connection icon. It'll show the little globe with the X on it, showing that you're not connected to the internet. And then it'll like try and reconnect. And every time it disconnects, it's doing that. So it's basically like losing connection to the internet and then reconnecting. So again, I think it has something to do with Streamlabs specifically. I don't think it's my connection because my bitrate is well within the means of what I have. It's actually not the most buffering disturbances I've ever had. I've had one way more. Sometimes when it's really bad, it'll happen like this in a small period, like a very small time frame, and then it'll like be fine for the entire stream. So because it did like 4 within the last few seconds, we should be good now. But what's annoying about it is every time it loses connection, it changes, like that bit of information disappears from the stream. So any like chapters I'm writing down as I go through will be not the same time. So every time it happens, it'll be a different. So if say I like the next chat or the next mission starts at like an hour in, when it's done, it might be like an hour or it might be 59 minutes. So now it's off by a minute because I lost all that, you know, data. But the stream will still say I've been streaming for this long. So it just adds more work for me. Anyway, trying to tell you guys this. But yeah, the whole like gifted member for free thing, like I'm allowed to gift 10 members. I totally forgot about it because they have not prompted me with that in months. I don't remember the last time I even got that. I'm gonna have to buy some food. I honestly think it's more to it than that. There's gotta be something, because like I said, Teresa was the same deal. Teresa doesn't say anything like to get her in trouble or anything like that. And like we had like I said, in the last couple of days, we've been gifted like I think like almost 400 members. Think about it. Today has been over 300, and then yesterday was like 80. So like 400 members in the last 2 days alone. It's just fucking nuts. And yeah, and like a lot of regular people I see on the daily still don't have it, which seems very bizarre. That's what makes me wonder is like, is there something about your accounts that are preventing you from getting it? Like, is there a point where it's like not picking you guys for a certain reason? So I don't really know. That's why I thought maybe it's you're not accepting them or something, but I know for a fact that if you use things like ad block too, I think that has because YouTube knows when you're using ad blocker. I think that actually has a play. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure it has an effect because YouTube tries to punish people who use ad block and stuff. So I don't know if that's the case, but I'm just throwing out possible ideas. Yeah, okay, so then never mind that. I don't know. Hold on. Before I do anything, was there logs? Electric gate ops. Oh. Reactivate them? Oh, is that easy? There's a 99.98% chance lifts will function. That 0.02% is not my friend. Yeah, they're like, well, we don't give out to soulless individuals. Oh, wait, you have red hair? Bro, yeah, no. Good try. There's a very small chance, because the thing is, I think that gene is considered a dominant gene, but it's also recessive at the same time. So, like, literally, none of my family members have red hair. None of us. So, I don't think my son will have red hair. I don't think so. It'll probably be brown, because the darker genes, like brown hair, brown eyes, that's usually the dominant, and it's more likely. But, again, it's hard to say. Like, my wife has brown eyes and blonde hair, so it's like, it's a possibility. And I have these like blue-green hybrid eyes, so dude might have blonde hair, blue-green eyes, which would be an absolute blessing for him, I'm sure. Anyway, we just solved the problem, didn't we? All right, let's go back. Let's just finish the mission. I don't think so. Look at John dropping some knowledge on people. He's like, see, it's $2.
No impact or puncture wounds that I...
Wait, what's this? Let's remember it'll attest to Linus's belief to an almost zealous degree that the Protectorate had lost its way, that under no circumstances would he ever choose to return to the Sovereign's wayward fold. Yet the sickness he suffers, some kind of product of endless exposure of the subterranean cold, has found us willing to forego all our principles in the hopes of saving his life. No, that's unfair. It is only my principles that have collapsed under the crushing weight of his imminent death in the cavern. He passed in unconsciousness days ago, stoic and calculatingly altruistic until the end. While my need to save him forced me to plead with others to help carry him to the Protectorate's front door so I could beg for their mercy. And while the last words Linus heard were my attestations of love and support, it is the jeers and mocking callousness of my former Protectorate colleagues that will echo in my ears as I pass. I can no more leave Linus now than I could abandon him all those many days ago. So we will both end as we lived during the best parts of our lives together. That's kind of sweet. That is actually very sweet.
To death.
Honesty. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I streamed with Ava one time, but now I'm, she's literally 15 on Monday. It's fucking crazy. So she's, got the toot. Tons of attitude. So I'm no longer cool. I haven't been cool for a while, to be fair, in her eyes.
I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface.
Now I'm trusted. I'm still not respected.
I wonder if this truce will hold.
Oh, I was respected. No, I wasn't. I think respected is the next year. How am I not trusted to them now? Anyway. I'm gonna try going up the lift now. Okay. Feeling good, guys. I'm feeling good. Very good. I love this feeling. I gotta get drugged up more often. That is completely not appropriate, Daniel. Fuck it, I don't care. All right, I'm gonna actually take a left this time and unlock some more like travels. I'm not gonna go this way, but I'm gonna unlock this route because there's a little. I missed this little pillbox here, unless I did go in it, and I'm gonna backtrack back to this little opening that is now open. I'm gonna go up there and see where that brings me. I have a feeling that that's gonna bring me. You know that like plateau that I couldn't get to? How much do you want to bet that's where it's gonna bring me? It makes sense based on where it is on the map and where you gotta go above it. That would make a ton of fucking sense. Oh hell yeah, Ryan, there's tons. Basically what they do, they don't like heal it per se, but they help like focus your energy and like, I don't know, I can't really explain it. To be honest, I'd be lying if I say I knew how it works. But they help with a lot of stuff. They do help with focus. I've noticed I'm able to remember more shit that I was talking about. And not everything necessarily, but there's a lot of stuff I'd say I remember that I would have forgotten. And it helps with anxiety as well, which I was diagnosed with too, so it has been helped. Like I said, I've been feeling great.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
I gotta get more food, dog. Oh, he just fell off. That's disrespectful. It kind of make it, like I said, the feeling of this is like being on like peak caffeination before you even start stream. That's what it's like. It's that feeling. And technically the dock is like you can have up to 4 per day if you want, but you don't need to take 4. It's kind of like find your sweet spot. I think 3 is my sweet spot. Yeah, not having any food, I am baffled that I stopped picking up food now. Maybe I should just find like someone who sells food and buy it. Money ain't a thing in this stream, or sorry, in this game anymore for me. Okay, so I'm gonna take a right here. I'm surprised I haven't found another fast travel though. That seems kind of odd. See, me killing these guys is not really doing anything other than giving me pickups because I'm max level, so I can't, every kill doesn't get me a level up anymore or work towards it, which is a shame, but oh, thank you. Oh yeah, it definitely helps, but the thing is it does wear off. It doesn't cure it, right? Because the more you take, it just lasts longer, and it lasts like, it's more potent, but it lasts longer too. That's kind of the idea. But it apparently has side effects. Like, it's funny, the side effects it has were kind of negligible. I mean, it said it might cause, you know, loss of appetite. It hasn't done that for me. It might cause like diarrhea, irritability, shit. I'm like, so literally shit I already suffer from. Like IBS and all that shit. It's like, bro, I already have digestive issues. I don't think this thing can make it any worse than it already is. So I think I'm fine. How do we know which is the side effect? You know, we have no idea which one is the side effect or it's just how it was. I shit my pants all day, every day. You know what I mean? Oh God, you're telling me this is blocked? Are these guys?
Mobilizing.
Can I get in here? Sirs. I don't know if I can get over here.
Fix on their weaknesses.
I think they've literally blocked this route. What a bunch of fucking clown shoes.
Energy transmitter out.
Are you serious? Oh man. Well, oh no, there's a way around them. There's a way around them. I see it. You think I'm not gonna walk on some poles, bro?
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Oh, who's this? Take that. Someone got buried. It would have been cooler if it was a thumbs up as a reference to like T2, you know?
Back torpificator at ready status. Transmitter down over here.
Why'd you drop the transmitter there?
Would not refuse medical support.
Is she down? I mean, yeah, she's kind of weaker. I'm not surprised. Yeah, this is just a barricade. I think they wanted us to kill. I think I'm gonna open it. I think I gotta open the door from this side. I'm just gonna kill a cut from here. Okay, let's switch to this. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck?
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Why am I so hurt? Holy shit! Oh, she threw out. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run away. Oh shit, there's mines. I'm running away so that I can get the auto heal. Why are they cooking me so much? Dude, they're still shooting me. This is ridiculous. Inject another one. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Let's switch up our rifle quickly for, where's that sniper? Sort by value. I need the simplifier. I'll switch. Let's start sniping a cuh. I haven't used this weapon yet, so I need a reason to. Oh, good shot, dummy. I'm an expert marksman. He's dead. One shot, one kill. How do these guys have such good Oh, I thought she was still walking. Headshot. We good?
Back in business.
Yep, they got up. All right, well, I don't need that anymore. Unless I want to try a different weapon, just to switch it up. Let's sort by value. Oh, it is. The feedback cannon. Again, I think this is a slow pump. Let's just take a look at it. It uses electroshock ammo. I have not used it. It's apparently my third most oh wait, the simplify. How much is the simplifier worth? 1,000? This is worth 13. So yeah, it is this. Okay. The shrink ray is still the most valuable. I wonder if I should try it. Armageddon. Again, a lot of these use certain ammos that waste. 3,000 damage is crazy work. But it has such a small magazine, so it might be good for a big boss kind of thing. Like, see, some of these are... This might be... Wait, the Oracle. That's what I was using. Yeah, that was what I was using. It's not bad. I'll use this for a little while and see how I like it. But now, the thing is, my plasma pistol is still not a... This main pistol that I use is not a legendary. It's a common weapon, or it might be a... Not a common... No, it is a common. It's a regular, fucking regular-ass pistol. But it's so damaging. You'd think I'd find something, like, unique. If I end up getting a plasma pistol, because there's still some rifts I have to open. So if I end up getting a plasma pistol... that's like a legendary, I'll be really psyched. Or something that uses light plasma ammo. Okay, so wait, can we not open this? Is this just a permanent... Is this just a permanent, what do you call it?
Craft doesn't sense a target.
Is this just a permanent, like, barricade? Because, I mean, there's a way around there, obviously, but... Didn't somebody give me an objective? Let me see. Equitable arrangement. Right, we're running out of shit to do. Look at all these completed missions. I am fucking the dog a little bit on this one. But... Yeah, the order guys in the corner wanted me to do that. Is there anything else to search for? Sorry. We've pretty much searched everything minus the main missions. This is the optional, right? So I'm gonna go here first, and then I'll go to the main mission. Because the optional one is to, like, regulate the whatchamacallit first. So again, I'm really glad that I did split this into another stream, because I just don't think there's enough time. Whoa! Shit.
Damage, Commander.
I'm gonna inject. Inject. What I'm gonna do now is actually set... Because I have a feeling about this. I'm gonna go journal, and I'm gonna set the Deviations under Duress mission. That's what I think is up next. I have a strong belief that... I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Jesus Christ, you can't type. This quest has been, like, incomplete for a while. I've literally, because I've been to the corners of the map each time. I think I'll forever be excited for Campaign Evolved, yeah. I mean, Halo was one of the prime games, if not one of the most influential games for me as a kid. It's like a nostalgia hit like you wouldn't believe, and even though it might just be like, you know, them completely re-releasing things and reselling to us, that's one of those franchises that I think I'll forever do. I mean, it's big because, as well, it's the first Halo game that's coming to PlayStation, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, I can't not play it. You know what I mean? It's like one of those games. It's like, again, Halo Combat Evolved and Halo 2 are in my top 100. When I just say they're in my top 100, you guys know what it means. Anyway, I fucking called it. I told you. I knew it. So this is up here. So we're on top of the plateau then. So now we're back on Cloister, technically. The regular part of Cloister. And this is the final one. I knew it. I knew it. So this will be the last one. The problem is, will I be able to fast travel back? Yes, I can. Good. So if I have to go and finish the mission elsewhere, I will. I might have something for that. Don't I need a weapon for that thing? I can't remember what I needed for it, but I'm pretty sure I've got it. Yeah, I needed that thing. Oh, wait. Oh, science. Oh. What? I don't need the... What about the modulator? Don't worry, there'll be an alternate way in. That's just gonna make the shortcut work. I have the hack needed. I think you need a hack 11 to open the other shit, though. So that gave us that. Cartridge. There, that's the last log. Find someone in the order interested. Well, we did. So I'll go deliver them. Found all the the logs. So yeah, that was an achievement as well. Gothic armor? How's this? Heavy marks. We have that already.
The more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. Must reconcile with this reality. And if we cannot, then perhaps it's
Gloop
time
grenade.
to evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my
Oh. Wait, what? Why would this be... Is there a way in here from... Hold on. This seems like... I don't know. Why would that exist? Why would I need that hidden... Oh, I see. If I had observation, I'd come in. If I didn't have the engineering I needed. That's what it is. Sorry. I forgot. I'm pretty kitted out. I'd say my overalls are pretty nice. Oh my lord. What is this? What did I say about plasma pistol boosts? To be fair, though, it is... It's frost damage. It's a quiet pistol. That's so funny that I was just talking about this. So it does less damage, but it actually is a, but it's modded, right? Is it considered a legendary? Or is it just a regular? Because like, currently, let's sort by value. Where's the chilling plasma? I think it's actually a common, no? Or not a common, but I think it's considered a, because this is a biomass pistol, so it might have a single, it might not be as good. Which is kind of interesting, because this uses 100, because I have the reduced ammo cost, but I don't have a barrel mod on it, because I don't have any barrel mods. I really should buy a barrel mod. Where's the chilling plasma? I think it's at least a... Do we remember if it was... No, because it had a regular name. It didn't have a unique name, so it's actually not as good as I thought. Where's the... Where is it? The hell? Am I tripping? Did I go... I must have went over it. It looks like this. I must be blind. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. No, that's corrosive. So this is actually a better weapon technically, but it does corrosive damage instead of plasma. Can we search by type? Yeah, maybe type. Type might be better. Or name. Maybe we'll do name. Where's chilling? ABC, chilling. There it is. Yeah, it's just it's not a common, it's an uncommon. And it's kind of redundant. It just converts it to frost. So it'll have that frozen... I'd rather have the 135, you know, frost damage personally, but... Or sorry, plasma damage. I didn't mind High on Life. I thought it could have been a lot better. It was definitely quirky, but I think that's the only thing it had going for it, personally. Maybe I'm alone in that, but... I don't know. I just think it could have been better. Anyway, alright. Well, we got what we needed to. I mean, I'll still be playing High on Life too. Don't you worry about that, but... hold on. Was there a waypoint over here? It says there's a waypoint here. It's facing that way. There it is. Shall remove that. Okay, we gotta return this. I did find a guy. Wait, I thought I did find somebody who had that. Surely someone from the Order. Dude, I thought I found somebody who was interested in it. Why isn't it telling me where he is? Yeah, it was more on the mess side. I do agree with that. I felt like it got boring fast. Again, it was super like, it was like heavy on the troll, like, you know, what's his name style of humor was very prevalent. Sorry, I forget his name. But yeah, I guess gameplay wise, it was a bit of it was a bit stale. Where the fuck is that? Dude, I swear I talked to a guy about it. Did I not talk to a guy about it in the last stream? And he's like, I'm like, oh, I've been actually collecting it. Do I seriously have to find this because the map isn't showing me? That's really annoying. Hold on a second. Deviations under Duress. I just gotta see where I gotta go because I know where I need to, I know where I got all 4 of them. And I know I talked, it's like find somebody. I did find somebody, unless he's dead. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I got that one. I just gotta see where I need to end up. Okay, and then we gotta go to Laplace's Garden again. Okay. We'll go there really quick. Again, we can fast travel back to the Underwatch, or at least the area now that we're there, which is nice. I'm just trying to remember who it was I had to talk to over here. Oh, it's that guy? Oh. Interesting. Well, hopefully it'll let me end it. I thought I talked to this guy about it. See, that's what I mean. I had forgotten. Hi.
Any updates concerning our mutual, friend, caffeine celebrant Doyle?
Tall Tale Teller and Science 7. I don't think your plan is going to pan out.
Oh, really? I don't suppose you'd be willing to elaborate on the
Shit,
reasons?
did I sabotage my ability to get this?
Well, this is disappointing news. I must admit, I thought we had a real opportunity here.
Okay, yes.
Oh, well,
I located all the logs.
Oh, look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice.
Hey, at least I didn't let him down completely.
Let's listen.
I've already listened to all 4 of them.
No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair?
No, afraid not. Shaka Khan. These people sound like they're having breakdowns, not breakthroughs.
It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings.
What, after all the work I went through to get him?
Any familiarity with the sunk cost fallacy? Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will.
Early access of what? High on Life 2? Is that what you mean? You should preserve the logs. No knowledge should be destroyed out of fear.
No, of course. You're right.
Gotta get them speech checks in, big dogs.
Out of hand only leads to confirmation bias. I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong. I believe I promised you a reward.
That's it?
Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key.
To be fair, it might be good.
I'm sure
what he gave me.
Find some way to access its contents.
He has some fucking nerve, though, doesn't he? What a clown shoe. What a fucking guy. All right, well, anyway, I think we're back on track now. That's crazy work that he didn't, I'm sorry, that makes me very angry. All right, do I have to fast travel out of here? I wonder what's here. Again, my goal is to try and get all of these locations done. I think I technically did. These are just silos. So this area, this whole area, Cloister's been thoroughly combed. I mean, obviously with not having to go up there, but there's nothing past that area. They just kind of cut you off. All right, well, let's go back to the chapel here, and we'll go back down. When does that game come out, by the way? Is that next year? That's next year, right? Because, yeah, there's no definitive release date, yeah. You know what it probably was? It was probably one of those, like, beta builds or alpha builds. Certain, people have access to help promote. Back to the Underlands, fam. They call me Underland Dan. They call you that? No. But they do now. It's February, hey? I don't know if I added that to my list yet. I think I have it on my list of 2 ads. But anyway, hold on. What's this one? Equitable arrangement, security archive. So I'm just gonna write this out really quick. Hold on. Because these missions are huge. Complication with the Computronic Cerebrum. The names are super quirky, aren't they? Anyway, and an Equitable. Ooh, that's faction. Well, the shares haven't always been on an equitable level. You get contracted just like everybody else. Yeah, but everyone else gets more than us. Look at that pixelation cheese, man. The snow. Gotta love DLSS. I looked over to see if that was the thing. Like, look at it all on the snow. It looks terrible. I hate DLSS for that. Makes the game look like ass, but at least you get a smooth frame rate at the very, very bare minimum. Again, it looks way worse on my monitor than it does on stream, but I looked over to see if it was like that on stream, and it is. It's like that on stream. It's not as bad though. Like what I saw in the preview of the stream, if I got that on my, I would not complain. It's really minor. Anyway, let's go ahead and balance this out. Like I said, this is optional. Whoa, hello, Johnson. See, these guys are all frosty, so naturally flame is a frost creature's like worst enemy. Oh, you know what I should have gotten? Is that skill that lets me have... I didn't think to do that. That perk that allows me to have, whenever I pick up meat from, like, one of these animals, it gives you food, and you can eat the... That's, honestly, I didn't realize that would be so clutch. But you forget that these things that you need, and then you just kind of move on without them, you know? Anyway, restore thermal transfer. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're going above and beyond to make sure that we can restore it. See, I thought maybe I could use this on the thing outside, but apparently not.
Caduceus detected. You are cleared to
Caduceus.
enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present.
I'll handle this.
It just does so much goddamn damage, and with all our perks, it's like a no-brainer, bro.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Rest raring to go.
So right now, I got all this mass. But since I'm max level, there's nothing I could ever do anymore.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
I don't need another shotgun. Auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer of heat away from the archive. If the pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore functionality. Should one possess an auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and manual restart from time to time. The consequence of this design flaw is an expected outcome, and by reading this manual, the reader has waived their right to complain. Oh, wow. All right, so wait, hold on. So we got an optional... What was that? Hold on. Repair it. Oh, it checked off that. Thermal transfer systems repaired. I see what it was doing. Sorry. It was confusing me because it's part of the main mission. I was like, oh, we got another side mission coming up. It's like, nah. Anything, like I said, I'm taking my time to pick up the food. Send care package to Hoyt. Okay. Well, let's look for the care package. It's probably hidden quite well, but you never know. You never know. Sometimes they hide them in like a back little corner somewhere, but I have a feeling it will be. Yeah. What is the say that says that? What is the say? I said, what is the say that says that? Fucking idiot.
I have a fix on their weakness.
That's Novaria, right? Manual restart required.
Any tools lying around?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck. I gotta replay Mass Effect again, man. Okay, here's the thing. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I had it with my EA Play Pro subscription, so I had it on EA, EA Play Store or whatever. I hate EA Play. I think it's ass. Oh, look at that. I think it's absolute ass. So it was on sale on Steam for like $6 Canadian, the whole thing. So I'm like, I'm just buying it for the sake of that. Like, it's $6. I can find that on the ground. Actually, you find less and less changes as the years go on, hey? People are not, Okay, so I did repair it, but that's just... Who's out there? Auxiliary pump. Alright, that's one of them. Bring it on, Hammerclaw. Just fucking murder fast breath. Not to mention all of my squad's assistants. Jesus.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Ratcheting up.
I like the reload for this weapon is good because you're not reloading a magazine. It feels like you're not wasting ammo. You're just adding to it by filling it up again. It's like you're topping it all up.
Transmitter active.
That's how this game works, though. It's the same kind of concept.
Rats tingling. All charged up.
Rats. There's another enemy over here. There he is. Complete overkill again. I understand that. Getting me some Krabby Patties out of this. Again, I'm keeping an eye out for, oh, Jesus. Hey. Sir.
Back in business.
Take your punishment. I do still have a lot of ammo, but again, it's going to be good to,
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. The Crabble terminal can look after himself.
Activating energy transmitter. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Remember when monsters used to be a problem? Don't go in the water. It will kill you. Because this guy never took swimming lessons. He only made it to the minnow class when he was a kid. Minnow is the highest level he reached. Did I go this way yet?
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Oh, what's this? Extract the item using medical instruments. What did that give me? Oh, a recipe for a trench shotgun? I guess.
Down over here.
Where's the package? Oh, I found the auxiliary pump kit, but I don't need it because I fixed it.
Fortificator is charged.
Girl, that was a completely wasteful drop. I'm trying to locate, don't forget, I'm trying to locate that package for the guy to send it off to him. I don't know what it'll do, but
hostilities are afoot.
Again, optional shit is my favy.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Fucking cooked him, brother.
it down over here.
She does drop the transmitters pretty frequently, so she must have a good recharge. Alright, here's the next one. I'll kill this guy first.
Proceeding to attack.
Alright, let's see what's over here.
Looks like it needs a fuse.
That I don't have a fuse. So this one I will have to find the item I need. Copy that. We have 45 inhaler charges, bro. That's crazy. Again, check these orifices. You never know what you're gonna find. If it's something you've been needing. That's some crude ass biomass. Slash and gash got some crude biomass. Oh wait, water replacement valve system fuse. Oh, that's what we needed, right? That's the fuse. I feel like there's got to be more shit in here though. If we end up leaving and not find, oh, why? Anyway, if we end up leaving and not finding that package, I'll probably just Google it. And then AI is like, you could find it on Praetor because it's a hidden package that we package with hiddenness. It's like, what? Nothing. All right, adjust power settings. Oh, I can't do that until I gotta hit the fuse. Fuse box. Bing bong. Good. All right, second one is fixed. Now we got to go ahead and fire it up, basically. All right, fire them up. We go live and fire. Bit cartridge.
Thermal transfer is fully operational.
All right, we fixed it.
Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
All right, well, we did it. So it looks like we did not find the package anywhere. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can look this up. Hold on a second. Really quickly. I just don't want to miss. I don't know if it's going to do anything. Hoyt care package location. Doesn't tell me. I mean, it says it's a quest item. Let's see. Where to find it. Location goes here. Package smells incredible pungent crabble meat. How do I get that? Oh my god. Hold on, the mission is called the Starving... Oh, I think it's called a mission called the Starving Reminder. See, you find... That's what I mean. Like, you run into... Let's see. Let's see how we access it really quick before I do anything. I mean, I can always come back here. It's a task. Where is this guy? Bro. Where is he? Hold on. Oh, he's in the archive. Oh, shit. Okay, well, maybe we should go back to the archive then. We'll have to come back. At least we did the optional bit. So I gotta go to the... I think I gotta go back anyway, but... Let me just double check. It looks like he has a sequence of shit that he wants you to do. So I'm gonna go back to the archive and I'll see if I can talk to him. Completely missed out on it, so... We'll see what we do. I clearly didn't look around enough. But I think sometimes some of these missions don't appear until, like depending on what faction you're with. But I could be wrong. I don't think I really searched around here that much. Yeah, see, like there's a whole area I didn't search, so I think that's where I need to go. Yay, Jake. Here we go, here he is. Hi, buddy.
Oh.
What the hell are you wearing?
Sure you managed to approach unnoticed? Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
What other sage bits? Hold on, I wasn't left behind. More of a lone wolf type. Lone wolves, I guess.
Oh, I truly relate. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive,
This should be so raw.
ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
How have you managed to survive even a day out here? Why are you alone? What happened to your unit?
Who can say, really? One day you're impressing your colleagues by deftly fulfilling your manifold duties in the key role of auxiliary dabbler. The next, they're gone.
What does an auxiliary dabbler do?
Technically, the rank is
Yabba dabba
auxiliary
do.
dabbler, third rate. It's a role of no small import. If the primary dabbler is shot or captured, I'd be sent in to, well, generalize. Involves fetching, keeping comestibles at the appropriate temperature, and shut up, don't touch anything, and stay the void out of my way. Skills that serve me well here.
Oh, please share more of your amazing survival knowledge.
Well, firstly, you need to keep your eyes open because oftentimes things want to eat you. Secondly, you can't be too picky with what you eat. Thirdly, not everything you can eat, you should. There's a lot of trial and error involved. Mostly error.
Still think someone should probably be looking after you.
I have a sort of neighbor who obligingly checks in from time to time. A fellow hale and hearty, like-minded individual who plainly admires my gumption. So much so, he often sends over parcels of food over the tube system, with doteful recordings like, "Eat this or you'll starve." Never even met him face to face.
What kind of survival expert gets packages?
To exist in the wild, you must be a total opportunist, as you never know where or when your next meal will arrive. You'd know that were you a survival expert yourself. Nature abhors uncomfortable silences. You must have so many questions, and I have so much wisdom. I'm just bursting to share.
Keep your bursting to yourself. You make that hat yourself?
Technically, no. I mean, I fashioned remains into this thought-provoking headdress, but it's made out of an actual sprat of abnormal size. I came across 2 of them. Well, they're cadavers, locked in a kind of death embrace. I thought, I share these creatures' fierce determination. How can I capture that? And voila, I fashioned one for my neighbor too. But haven't heard from him in some time.
I gotta go looking for him. Well, how do I...
See you when...
Wait a minute.
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn, at your service.
You're writing a survival manual? Can I be in it?
Why, sure. I just need to jot down a few details about you. Oh, I can
You didn't give me a
interview you
mission.
for it. Just like on the Aether Wave. Today, I'm joined by returning guest castaway. What you say your name was?
Thank you, 8,000.
Who, like myself, is well known for their rugged exploits in alien terrain due to their experience and or training. Tell me a bit about your background, stranger.
I go where I'm paid.
Yes, thank you for coming. Something name I can't remember. Who is someone who owes their allegiance to nobody but themselves and goes where the winds of space take them.
Pleasure to be here.
Wonderful to have another like-minded individual make.
I'd like to find out the
guest
person he was
appearance.
talking about.
Now, where was I?
I thought there would be another option to pop up. What the hell's going on? Why isn't it?
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn.
Why isn't it popping any information up anymore? Oh, maybe I gotta read this. Since humanity first stared up wide-eyed and likely drooling just a bit at the stars, we've dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world where the bits in our pocket couldn't purchase all the Auntie's choice products we deeply rely on. We use our previous untapped resourcefulness and heretofore unproven guile to adapt or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers. Like those weird berries that on second thought look very poisony, the way camps are damp and drafty like all the time, and avoiding the advisably non-cuddly wildlife. It happened to me. The following some dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how exofauna stubbornly refused to recognize the barter system, to not yell at or throw things all bitey or clawy animals, how to run like the blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. Subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. Okay. Yeah, see, this is where he gets the delivery from.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate.
I might have to reload and ask. I don't know why it would just end it.
All about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making it scoff and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush.
Fuck. So I'm just gonna wait a second. My connection dropped. I love having great... Just waiting for it to give it a second. I hope it was just a quick glitch. I think we're okay.
Gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Yeah, let me talk to him again.
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn.
What the hell? So I just don't get to? Hold on. Now I have to reload it. Like, hold on, where was that? 118. Let's make a save just to see how long ago it was. Oh. Okay, let's see. 11841, 11841. So we'll do 38 probably. I don't know why. I want to find out more about this guy, but like, why wouldn't it give me the mission? How come? I probably had to ask him about it. It just seems strange that I can't do it right now. Okay, let's talk to him again.
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn at your service.
What happened again? Oh my god, bruh. So would it be the... It must be the 35 then. Let's try the 35. I'll be really annoyed if I can't redo it. But it should have saved when I walked into the area for the first time again. You know what I mean? That should be that save. That would make sense. Yeah. See, transition to the archives. That makes sense. I'll make another save here just in case it disappears. Something goes wrong. Oh my god, the connection again. Fuck off, dude. I can hate my PC. It's so fucking horrible. And it was the most expensive PC I bought. No, that's not true. Was it? I think it was. I don't remember how much I spent on my last one.
Remember, the console provides, the system abides.
I mean, it's just a task, I think this thing is, but I'd like to ask about his friend. At least I can skip through the conversation. I'm gonna get all the information I need before I talk to him.
Expert.
fucking annoying, bro. It just kills everything, and people, it obviously just ruins the immersion for people too. I'm just waiting to see if we're good. Like again, we were fine for a while.
Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts.
Do I have to wait for this shit?
Transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Anyways, let's talk to him again.
Were you left? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own?
Are you okay? Should you be out here by yourself?
Tut. I've recently evolved into a... Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named...
How have you been managed to survive a day?
Firstly, you need to keep your eyes open. Thirdly, not everything you can...
Why are you alone? What happened to your unit?
Who can say, really?
Already asked him that.
You're impressing your colleagues.
What does an auxiliary dabbler do?
Technically, the rank involves fetching.
Looking after you.
Sort of. So much so, he often sends over parcels.
Tell me more.
Send me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face.
I think they're dead.
Oh, that'd be real sad. But I guess not all of us are cracked out to be galaxy-renowned survival experts. Especially those who don't, survive. Nature abhors uncomfortable silences. You must have so many questions.
It didn't really do anything.
So much. Technically, no. I fashioned one for my neighbor, too. See you.
How do I start the mission?
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn, at your service. Today, what you say your name was? Who? Like, tell me a bit about your background, stranger. Yeah, who? Someone who owes their allegiance to nobody but themselves. And go. Wonderful to have another...
Okay, did I do something wrong? Because now it seems like I can't... What's his name again? Shermer. Why did I... Oops, shit. Why did I do that? Just minutes. I need the name. S-C-H-E-R-M-E-R Horn. Schermerhorn. One sec. Unless it depends who you side with. That could be what's killing me. Let's find him. I mean, it's because they're working together, so I can't really figure out. Yeah, this one's not working for me. You can, okay. Why? How come it's not working?
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn.
Did I miss the chance to pick it up? That's my question, because it's possible I like was supposed to. I don't know. He's supposed to give me a mission. It's not mandatory, but what about the gift thing? Like, I mean, there's literally no info. Why a game that's been out this long? Why does it have such little information on it? I don't really understand why it's hard to get an answer for shit like this.
Rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate...
It could be based on the decisions I made, or like leading up to it, you know? I don't know. Oh boy. Where was the area where I was supposed to talk to them? Hold on. It's possible I have to wait. I can't find anything on it. Of course, it's been deleted. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why I can't speak to him. It could, again, it could be because of who I got the thing with. In which case, you know, like who I sided with. Like if maybe I had to side with like, because he's Order, is he not? Is he Order? It just seems strange because like, maybe I gotta find like his buddy's corpse or something. No, he's Auntie's choice. Sorry, he's Auntie's choice. Is there anything I can find in here that'll trigger it? Again, I saw this, and I know what it's asking me to do. It's basic? Oh. And he won't give me anything else? I might just have to just keep going.
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn, at your service.
That's so stupid, whatever. Alright, well, I was hoping to do that mission. Instead, I just wasted a bunch of fucking time. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe I had to go over here before I went to the Underlands, but I don't know. And again, I can't find any information on it. So, I don't know. It's possible it's because I opened the thing. Like, I did the side mission first, like where they left. So I guess we're just on to... I mean, also depending on the archive situation. You know, that's possible I need to deal with that. Which I think I have to go to both locations. I have to get to cold storage anyway. There's nothing else. Thermal transfer. Everything else is pretty much walked through, so that's about it. So, again, I don't have a fast travel there, so I'll just have to walk. All good. I've cleared the way at least. Nothing really happened per se. It's just there's apparently a task. So like when I was in this area here, there was like I saw like an item that I can interact with, and it said you have to send like a package somewhere. And I was trying to figure out how to start. It apparently was for a mission, and I was trying to start the mission. And I talked to the guy back there, but he will not give me the mission. Even though I've spoken to him, I've exhausted all the conversations with him. It's not starting. It's just a task. It's just. It probably won't be worth it, but you know me, I like to finish everything 100%. So I don't know why the quest won't start. It's possible I have to do something, but from what I've seen is while you're doing this mission, it should unlock it. But
in the order, we certainly thought big with the archive.
I'm gonna talk to this guy actually. I talked to him earlier. Or sorry, this guy.
Move underground to burn out every single room.
Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
This is open now. Oh, this actually brings us right up to this is a quick travel to Laplace's garden. That makes so much sense. Again, because we're underneath it. So I just want to see where it actually brings us, like in Laplace's garden.
Cheers to the teamwork it took to get you to 700 plus. You've got a good crew, Dan. Beer mugs.
Thank you, Jake, for that. Appreciate the super chat. And yes, 100%, you are correct. We do have a pretty special group here. We, oh, that's what this, I see where we are now. People are very supportive. Even though we're a smaller community, we're pretty tight-knit, and smaller communities can usually be closer, if that makes sense, you know? It's like you say, it's like being the popular kid in school, but doesn't really have a true best friend. It's like having a small group of best friends, you know? It's better that way. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It starts with you guys, don't forget. Technically it starts with me, but it all, like, it's, you know, it requires someone to come back, you know? and reflect all that shit, so. Alright, well, let's just continue. This is a quick way back up there if I wanted to. Again, I think this is more so if you decide to go with someone else. Is that an enemy? Yeah. I'm faster just to kill him. Come on, big dog. We spent a lot of time on this, though.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one.
Not really, is it? Really a special crew. That's mean, but true. Oh, I thought that was blood.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides.
No problem.
The first will enable identification.
Oh, these guys froze.
Housing the information. Our needs come first.
When you say our needs, who are you referring to?
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst.
I can just walk. Who is that? A for one. Obviously, I gotta talk to her, so just give me a moment. Everything's locked away, so I'll have a word with her first.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Girl, there's so much shit in there, bruh.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting.
I mean, a level 14 lockpick is insanely high, so she's gotta be main story related, but that's just gonna get you the extra correct. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can unlock some shit here. Let's use the Calcadookie Dookie.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do?
Now you're willing to talk to me?
Restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that.
You didn't have the key. I had the key, bro.
Lights up like a white dwarf. What did you do?
And there's Gwanlock gifted another 5. Like, it's just never enough. You guys are not satisfied, and I appreciate the hunger. Thank you so much, Gwanlock. It's good to see you, bro. 8:15. Wait, I thought I muted my soups. I hid myself. I hid myself. Sorry, that was the wrong one. I meant to mute that for a second. Thank you, brother. We are en route. En route. Let's go. I did see them, yeah. Mixed feelings. They look a little plain, but sometimes that's what you want. Previous operator gave that thing to me. It lets me control the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device
You didn't ask nicely.
the entirety of the archive's Computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
There you go. It's an electric key that bypasses the init hidden security built into these systems.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
What is it you're trying to do in there?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken.
How terrible. Bye. How awful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
Oh, I'm fluent. A bit. I've studied enough medicine to understand what you're working on. I could either do the... I think having the higher check pass is better. Studied enough medicine to understand what you're working on.
Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try.
Or you can persuade them. It's easy to persuade her because she's pretty desperate.
On sprats is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation.
They've suffered from Osmosis Jones.
The fire suppression system have
Damn it.
infiltrated their bodies,
not Osmosis Jones.
Their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think?
What about the counteracting the chemicals instead, like introducing an antivirus?
Counter? No, replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert?
Yeah.
Something the body could then
I was
burn
blushing.
naturally. That's brilliant. Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Thank you for your help. It may be the best shot these poor souls have at returning to life. Let's start testing. Come in, just please. Be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system. I've removed the passkey, but I don't want to end up like those poor sods.
All right. She opened the door. Thank you. So now there is some shit I can do. 1 second. I'm just gonna make sure we didn't lose any gifted. Make sure, because I want to write. I wrote down my highest member goal. Oh, it's at 813. So it probably wasn't. So I thought we were at 815. So that'll have to change. We lost 2 in the last few minutes, I guess. So there you go. We'll just change it back. That's still amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like complaining. I'm just saying, like, of course it's 2. Like I have it, and it just changes in that small time frame. All right, I'll erase that. So the current record is still 813, which is fucking nuts. Anyways, I will talk to you in a hot second. I'm just gonna snoop through and look at your wares, I guess. Trigger the guard alarm, pocket watch, fire suppression.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits.
Yeah, whatever adding to 663 was, you know better than I, the math on that.
Person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost.
Well, that opened the door. Look at that.
Hey.
Company commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh wait, maybe that was a bad idea. It doesn't even do anything. Wait, where was the last save? Fuck. That might have been a bad idea. Shit, I'm sorry guys, let's load. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was actually, so if I didn't have the speech check, it would have she would have triggered them and I'd have to fight them. Stupid shit. Sorry guys, I don't know where it saved. Maybe after she gave me the objective. Usually that's what the case is. So I probably just gotta listen to this audio log again. That's about it. Yes. My apologies. Sometimes I just should put the shit back down. Put it down, Daniel. Put it down. Or I should make a save before I do anything.
Forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the
Where did she end up going?
In that moment, my faculties desperately.
Oh, she's just outside. So she must have dispersed.
In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Okay, let's make a save. I'm gonna turn on the fire suppression. I think he just warned me about it, but I'm still gonna test it. Oh, sorry. I've killed her.
Something to be said about falling victim to the weapon you so callously wield.
I just froze her. Okay, that's pretty mean. I don't want to do that. Like I said, I know she's protectorate. She is protectorate, right? That's why we save. So what I could have done was actually activated the button. What they want you to do is activate the button and then freeze them all. That's what they want you to do. I guess I still can, you know, but we shall see. So yeah, you're supposed to do both. You can get a bit more out of it. Or is she protected? She's protectorate, right?
I wonder if there's some way
I don't know. Let's look at this thing here. The logs. As a doctor, I am well versed in the taming of cold. Prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed in treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, and the myriad ways cold can wreak havoc upon the human body. Therefore, I speak with a certain authority when I assert that a method of resuscitating these poor frozen sods may not exist. Thus, lacking traditional methodologies, I now seek more radical approaches. If, as the somewhat disgraced Dr. Loninger suggests with his torturous experiments on sprats, this may be a complex form of chemical freezing where the cytoplasm in a cell is replaced by exocarbon, we might thus reverse it by trading said exocarbon for iceberg-aged whiskey. But what in law's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze? You die drunk and happy would be my guess. Nevertheless, I aim to find out. Soldiers have fled. One little mistake is all it takes. You a single time, such as by accidentally shattering a frozen soldier when you aggressively drive a syringe into him via two-handed swing. Suddenly, everyone has duties elsewhere. I even took the time to glue most of Cadet Ali back together, hoping his compatriots might believe he would be cured with the rest of the frozen. Unfortunately, they saw through my ruse, and I am left with my ruse, and I am again left entirely alone. Just me and my soldier, semi-Fritos. Fritos? Anyway, my guard glacis, my service member slushies, my brute bombs, my commander pops. Bah, who am I kidding? They're my corpsicles, and will likely never be otherwise. So yeah, wait, I don't know if I missed it, so forgive me if I zonked. I think she may have frozen them, but it's completely optional that if I want to seek retribution or not. Door's barred. Of course it is. Oh, you know what? That'll just get me through to the other side. I see. Let's just go up. I keep wasting time. Again, that's me. I knew it. See, we're already like 2 hours 20. And we'd be at the 11-hour 20 mark if I kept streaming there. I'm so thankful that I didn't stream here. You know what I mean?
Hostile in proximity.
All right, let's try and stealth this protectorate with Annie's choice is funny. There we go. I should marry Aunt Cleo just so I can become Uncle's choice.
We could just blast our way through this place.
There's got to be a better way through this. Hold on, let me look. I see you, big cuh. Am I hidden? He still sees me. There's no way I can. There's no way I can hide. I can't hide. I don't have any business. Whoa! I missed it. Actually, an axolotl does, or a sprat does look like an axolotl, doesn't it? That's a very, very good point. I never noticed that until you said that. But that's pretty, except it looks more like the bastard stepchild. Or not bastard stepchild, the inbred sibling. If that makes sense. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it, Jake. I'm always down for that kind of off the rails kind of shit. That was so goddamn fortunate. Holy shit. In theory. Again, the stealthiness, doing stealth is kind of pointless, but because I can just slash and gash kind of the hole in your ass. But for me, I enjoy it. I was planning on doing an Outer Worlds 1 playthrough before I played this, and then I just ran out of time. But this game is making me wonder if it would be something to do when there's not a lot of time, or when I need something to do. So I think it is. Whoa! Holy shit! That went up to the landing. That's amazing. I'd say it is back on the table, so it's possible. I don't want to promise anything, but it definitely is something I'm considering. All All right, transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. Wait. Is that a bad thing? One second, let me look. I don't want to kill anything. Like, I don't want to... I don't know if this is for sabotage or not. I'll save a new one. We got the room. Transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. I don't know if that was helpful or not. I really hope it... I mean, I had to send it to the archive. So I think anything to help suppress and help the archive stay in good shape, I think is a good thing. Now, I'm assuming... Yeah, see, I could... Oh, that's all shocked up, so I have to go this way anyway. It's just a matter of which way you wanted to go. Yeah, it seems to be, Jake. Seems to be. That way it's still, like, special when you gift, but it's not, like, super spammy. Again, we could have... If I switched it to 1, I could probably have doubled it for the same price. Do I want to do that? Yes. Sorry, everybody. I do apologize, but I don't. Damn. Shouldn't have been standing there. Oh! Sorry, you're in the way. I wonder if you didn't freeze it, if like all this shit would be accessible, but it looks like the room is, you know, it's locked away. Plasma charges. I almost never have it.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Go through them if necessary.
Plasma tolerance is exceeded.
Got company, Commander. Transit time.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Back in business.
Yeah, see these rooms with the little black, like, or sorry, not black, but they're like kind of gridded off, and then they have like red exits with black trim. That's just, that is literally just for, those guys to, geez, I can't even fucking speak. To spawn out of if you alert it. That's about it. Okay, I see where I am. I did bring that down. I'm gonna save again. I know I'm saving a lot. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Can I make that jump? Oh, nope. Okay. It wasn't enough shit between my feet to make me hover to that. So, I understand. There was a platform on the right. I just wanted to see if maybe if I could... If I had the suit, which I did, you know... But again, I'm choked. I did have, speaking of Outer Worlds 1 again, I did get a code for Outer Worlds 1. And I know I did. Because I had a copy of the game, an early copy when I played it when it was new. I'm pretty sure, and I can't find it anywhere. It's not in Steam, it's not in my Xbox. It's not on PC. I know I played it on PC. So I wonder if maybe it was Game Pass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was Game Pass a thing at the time? It's possible that I don't remember having a Game Pass sub at that time, like even through Xbox, but it is strange that I don't have it anywhere. Like there's no evidence of it. Oh my god, bro, you shitting me? Oh right, you did ask me that. No, I forgot to check Epic. Okay, come on! Jesus Christ. I don't believe I have it on Epic. I really don't believe I do. But again, I haven't. I know it's on Game Pass, but if I want DLCs, I'll have to pay for it kind of thing, you know? Which I would want DLCs. It sucks having, like, to pay for the game and and then have to pay for the DLCs outside of Game Pass because it's not included with it, which to me is kind of lame. Are those things helping me? No. What is that? Is there a guy up there? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that ain't it.
I hate to ask for help, but
Girl, what is going on? Kate, you know what? We gotta bust out our old friend again. Where's the sniper at? Simplifier. Bust out the simplifier. Turret's down. Everyone should be back up shortly. Alright, I haven't been using this one, but it's worth a try, I guess. What was the... Was it the feedback cannon? It might have been, or the Goomerang, but I think it was the feedback cannon. That looks right. It's not even fully modded. Oh, it's unavailable? What the fuck? There's always a way. Can I flank a car?
The console provides, the system abides.
Oh god, he's moving too quick. They're both moving too quick.
Continuing inspection.
Do not.
What was...
Stop!
Giving chase. Search completed in a logical and time... Individual...
Thank you. So all that did was open the power for that, but... Seems kind of... It probably powered up the lift as well. Which is what we needed. What's this? Oh. Wait, who's around still? Wait, it's still unavailable? What? Oh. Oh, right, the conveyor. Okay, yeah.
Data brick now in position for export to the
We're sending the
archive.
brick. That was the whole point of it.
Initialize the
Can we
final
climb it?
transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with...
Okay. Utilize the archive to process the... Oh, I see.
With untold business opportunities.
There we go. Now we can go.
Convenient. Let's head over.
And it just has bits in it.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yes. Rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid
It's faster just to do it this way.
Flourishing relationship in this new state.
Energy transmitter active.
Oh my god.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
I love how she's she's the one who's supposed to be the medic, but she doesn't really medicinize other than make you less sick. You know what I mean? Like when you get the toxicity levels, that's about it. But even then, it's like, where were you when I was hurt? I've got to double check and see what the high... Or remember that lockbox I got from Buddy? Was it a random one or was it item specific? That I'm not sure about.
The storage brick is on its way.
All right, next stage. This is open now. Oh, this is the other side. Right. Right.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the area.
So, are there any mods for this? I still don't have any barrels, which really annoys me. I just have... Oh, I don't have this one. I have no mods for the melee either. Just armor mods. I think what I've got is... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Let's see if we can craft anything. But we don't have that many kits. Armor mods were pretty good. Weapon mods, we don't have much. Add-on... How about a grip? No grips. No melee grips. Light pistol. Anything plasma pistol advanced. That's just... What is this? Reduce. So that's something we did have. We need... Oh, wait. We can do a barrel mod, but we don't have it for what we need. That's the only thing we haven't modded yet.
Possibilities.
But again, we're doing fine. Should I kill her? What do we think? That's not about me. I'm not about that life. Alright. Just in case, though, I put a save there. It's more of a poetic finish, too. Okay, we're done here. Let's get the fuck out of here. So now that we got that, we should be able to fast travel back to base. Fully searched this place, so yeah, that's about it. We should be done here then. I'm surprised there isn't a fast travel in the top left to bring you up into, you know. It just seems odd that you wouldn't, like, well, maybe I want to raise the lift there. Alright, I think this will essentially unlock the next main mission. Like, once we're done doing this, I think that'll trigger the next one. But I could be wrong. There could be one more step. But it's a big one, because we still have that Equitable level 1. I'm going to try talking to Buddy again. I don't think it'll do anything, but it's possible. It triggered, like, a change.
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn.
Absolutely nothing. Stupid. Well... I guess some missions just don't work. Again, I think, like I said, they are decision-based. I thought we were fine, but... Maybe I had to get it before I went anywhere. Before I talked to the guy. I just didn't even see it. Okay. The thing is, though, I don't know where the package even is. That's not even the mission he gives you. He wants you to go kill some of the, Apparently you're supposed to kill... Jesus, I cannot think. He wants you to go take those, like, crap, what do they call those things? The little mice things? Apparently you have to, like, get a bunch for him. Have I talked to you yet?
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable. The plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
Alright, I took care of both of them.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous.
Yes.
But thankfully,
I'd get the data, but it would sacrifice. It would, you know.
Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
I've already unlocked one of them. If you want my help, it costs honesty. Exactly. Honestly.
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you?
I guess I forgot to talk to them.
This phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
Shit. Much appreciated.
Return when you've made progress.
Okay, so now if I want to, so I opened one, but if I want to open the rest, which I do, I have to go to the terminal? Wait, which terminal? I don't want to finish this by mistake. Can I talk to her again?
Any other In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top
reactivated
priority.
the conveyor belt.
Very good. Your expediency in solving this issue continues to be appreciated. Any other updates?
Much to do. What terminal do you guys remember what she said? Sis, I think I read this. I'm gonna buy some more, even though I probably don't need it. Let's sell the junk. 37,000. Now we're at 41,000, and we have the discount because of who we are. Small discount, but still, I'll take it. We're using that a lot. It's probably that one. I'll save before just in case. Oops.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Rift processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good.
It could be this place.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The tremor cleaver.
Oh, he said he unlocked the display case. Okay, so yeah.
Awaits you.
So we opened the second one, so that's a new weapon, but if I say something to him, it'll... Or unless it's not a display case.
Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
I talk to you again.
Job to do. We are each of
I can literally change.
It is in odds of success.
I can literally change the personality. That's funny. So apparently not. Okay, so we're still not done. Fuck. This is taking a long time. I want to get. So it doesn't. Do you have to do both? Hold on. Repair the archive reactor. Re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift program. And then utilize the arc. So I still have. So there's a lot of running around. Hold on. Archive caches. I somehow I don't know what it's like. I think it's so vague, but it could be the upper floor, like she said, like the one up top. The archive caches. Ooh, hello. Okay, anyways. All right, we'll just keep going. Maybe it'll present itself. I do waste a lot of time just trying to figure out something that sometimes presents itself as we go. Oh, right. I'm going to grab my melee, see what's... Tremor cleaver. It's got like a saw on it. It does similar damage to what I've already got. Upper floor, so I don't know which one goes up. Whatever, we'll just go this one first, whatever it is. Archive support wings. Looks like we're going up. Oops.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret.
What did I just pick up? Let's sort by type. Forgot about the Moonman stat, but again, it hasn't been usable in a while. It had 285, the Tremor Cleaver. Oh, it's an actual saw, which is crazy. It has a grip mod. And this one's 285 as well, but it's got the motivator. So I say this is technically better.
To override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Console. Thank the Console.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of...
I wonder if they go to the... Oh, wait. Does it just split them in two sides anyway? No, repair the reactor. This one's over here. Let's see what's on here. Maybe this is the terminal. Logs. It's with heavy heart that I must inform you that the punch processing wing has been taken over by a multitude of mantisaurs from all stages of the life cycle. Apparently, the recent periods of inactivity have allowed them to nest. Requesting additional troops to help clear them out and to replace those mantisaurs have eaten. Per UNIAC's limited calculations, the reactor is apparently the biggest weakness in keeping the archive functioning. Requesting the repositioning of everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark, inside to help defend the reactor area. Status 51% capacity. Punch processing. Due to the foreign. Okay, so basically you have to clear it out. Concealed. Look at this. Oh, this one. So we. Oh, geez. So we can just get lucky. We didn't need to do it. Hidden code panel phrase. I think we'll just go with that. Unsealing, concealed operational panels, and punch processing. So they're both there. It's the caches. So yeah, that's exactly what they're talking about. Okay, well there you go. We don't need the vendor right now. Hold on. Unsealing concealed operations panel. Let's go back. Actually, let's go back to that. Hold on. Let's see. Randomly type something. Did it give us an experience for that? Yeah. Operations panels and punch processing. Okay, yeah. This is already concealed anyway. Or unsealed. All right. Let's go.
And here I'd worried.
So it's a good thing I did that this way first, because it looks like to go down. Oh, Jesus. Where you going, cat? It's literally running away. These guys are definitely the toughest, but I think they need a certain type of ammo, which I don't use. You know what I mean? Like, for example, maybe it's their weak point is corrosive. Not sure.
Now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Oh, God, I almost got Wu-tanged.
Nope. Down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get...
All right. Between the orders, shoddy excuse for Computronic technology, and the frankly mystifying choices made by anti-choice engineers here before us, I have had my hands busy since day one of our occupation. Why, just earlier today, I made my way through a veritable death trap on the way to punch processing to fix its rail control system and found the maintenance room completely frozen over. Did the order's much vaunted scientists ever consider regulating the temperature in important areas of the facility? Apparently not. I mean, why else keep the reactor running below 50% efficiency? Well, it'll have to wait. All my automechs are presently assigned to other tasks, and thawing out that space currently ranks 103rd on their list of priorities.
We get things moving.
Our archive reactor restored needs to be the thing. That looks like a case I can get to. Hold on. Of course. Okay, so I basically got to restore the reactor and come back to this room, and it should open that. I mean, there's only 2 rooms that I can do here, no? Mag pick. That brings me up. This is literally a platforming jaunt. How many trauma kits we're sitting at? Whoa.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Vital critical. Don't.
Shit, dude. They only go down?
Combatant scan.
Well, we'll have to come back up anyway. I feel like there would have been something that's up vertically. You know what I mean? So I dropped all the way down here. Oh, wait. Oh, hack. My hack is good. Will this... will that make it go up? That'll make it go back up. Nice. That's exactly what we were looking for. So I could jump that way. I think I was supposed to jump that way, but if we go all the way to the tip top... Okay, watch the fucking fan, bruh. There we go. Ah, that's how we get into the storage room. Let's go. Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy we got the key, but at the same time, lick my ass, you know? That's all you're giving me for that? I mean, it was frozen. I didn't think I'd be able to get to open it. I don't know if you can. I don't know. I think I think the thing brings us somewhere else anyway, so I don't think so, but you never know, bro. You never know. I think this one will probably reverse the flow. See, yeah, so you have to reverse the vertical. So now I have the ability to control which direction it goes. So actually, I could have, if I just left, oh shit. Dang it! You are fucking joking, bro. I will say the jumping. Shit. I don't know where it's saved. I have no clue. I'm hoping it's saved after. It probably is earlier than we think. We probably have to do a few switches first. That's honestly the movement sometimes like that can be really frustrating. Like when you're trying to balance and just like, it's not platforming friendly. Yeah. Well, actually, which way is it going? It's going up still. I'll check. I don't know if it is. I'll check this room over here and see if I got it. If I didn't, and it didn't save, it saved. Okay, good. It saved right after I was about to switch it. It's interesting that they plop saves like that. I mean, I'm definitely cool with it. It's like it knows. All right, so all we gotta do is reverse it again. Put the thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's strong, but never find yet. Shit again. Dude, that's gotta be fixed. I literally clipped right through it. Come on. Sorry guys, I'm really failing at the platforming. I know there is a place to jump off, so I really just want to ride it safely. You know what? Why do I get the feeling that if I didn't have access to this, I don't know what that actually did. I think I wouldn't have access to all these rooms. I think they'd be shut down if I did. I think that might be what opened. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but like if I didn't get that password, it would have, you know, I wouldn't be able to control any of this shit. Shock rifle, not really. Again, these are all things I don't really need. Oh shit, what the hell? Is that all it was here? No, it does. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to figure out what rooms they were talking about. You know, like when I used, you know, the spot where I had the password and I used luck. I wonder if it gave me access to all the. It said caches though, and that's not really a cache. So I had to reverse it anyway, because this is a set. Oh god. That was not good. I still got cooked a little bit. What the hell? Oh my god. Granada.
You've suffered extensive damage.
Yes, I have. I don't really have a safe place to stand.
I have a fix for new ways to die here.
There you go. That had some shock damage to it. I'll take it. Oh, it's just that that'll reverse that. So if I have to go back, right? This is an interesting little like area for this, isn't it? This must be what we have to do. Disperse the Rift Punch card program. All right. We are laughing. Okay. Now we got to repair the archive reactor. What do we have there? That looks like a mod. Oh, that's for the cache, isn't it? Reflective amplification plating. That's what that was. That's the cache. So because we had the unlockable. Oh my god, I almost fucked up again, bruh. I don't think that's anywhere safe for me to go. I was wondering if maybe I could go down there, but there's nothing. It's not meant to ride that down. This will bring us back to that room, I'm sure. So that means at the end of the other one, there'll be another cache that I can just flip a switch on. That's what it was. Again, it's very vague with what it you know, what it does. Sometimes you just have to do something. That's the thing about this game, is a lot of it, they don't like explain it, and that's kind of it. But it requires also a lot of memorizing of stuff too, which is not my strongest suit, if I'm honest. But you guys know that. I think 45 must be the highest you can get in terms of like the, you know? I do have a new mod though. Hold on, I do have a new mod. Hold on, let's go back to crafting. What was new? All these, but I swear there was like armor stuff. Not armor. I don't really want armor mods, really. I want... Oh, these are recipes. Wait, can I craft a recipe? Oh. No, just kidding. You have to unlock the recipes. Again, choked that I don't have... Oh, wait, these are barrels. It's gonna have a silencer or a plasma barrel. So maybe it's not applicable for what I need. That's the only one I've seen so far. Yeah, see, it's again, I feel like the crafting is a bit on the weak side. In my opinion, I feel like they could have done a lot more with the crafting, and it just seems like I never use it. And even if you did use it, what would it really do? You know, like you seem to need to find everything to you find an abundance of everything, but obviously it's more prevalent, I'd say, on the harder difficulties where you have to manage that shit. But on most difficulties, I feel like it's not really required. I'm on the... Oh. Shit, how did that guy not hear or see us?
Sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Oh, that guy's gonna fucking see it, isn't he? That's just bad timing. Which way is he looking? Don't look this way, please. Good boy. It's not a stealthy weapon, but that's okay. I got an insane... At least get one of them out of the deal. Okay, emergency. Okay, we need a fuse for that. We need a couple of fuses. Disable reinforcement access. Re-enable security turrets. Somebody will want unlock emergency first aid cache. All right, do I have to make a decision? Like, there's another fuse. All right, that's controlled at the terminal. There's another fuse, so I have 3 fuses. Maybe I can access all of them. Yeah, because the fuses have to be in before it'll actually do anything. Fire suppression. Fire suppression system online. Oh, that'll be good when... Okay, so here's what you can do. You can put the fire suppression system in. So if someone... Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Get lucky. Now we can turn on all of them. There we go. Now we can plop all the fuses everywhere. Oh, wait. Because one of them has it already, correct? So we'll put in emergency ammunitions cache. So basically you have to pick...
ammunitions cache unsealed.
Thank you very much. How do I get in there? I gotta get in there first. Disable reinforcements access. Put that one in.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Thank you. Now they can't have any more. Yeah, so one more cup. So I can take that out if I want. Oh, actually, there's 4. Unlock emergency first aid cache, which... Okay, what's this one? And re-enable the reactor security turrets. So anybody who's in there. And what's this one? Or just fire suppress. Sacrifice fuse to enable the reactor for suppression. Okay. So that's a choice, correct? So I can do it and, you know, I can just freeze them all. Or I can unlock the emergency first aid. Okay, this gives me another option.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Is that for me? Oh, I see. So here's my options. I can freeze them and let's open up the first aid cache. I think that's what we need. So I have to make a choice here. There's
emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Okay, so I sacrifice the, so I can either I only have one more left. So yeah, they have 5 different terminals and only 4 fuses. So if I basically have to make a choice, which one do I mind? Unless there's like a 5th one hidden somewhere in like a corner. Sometimes they do that. Hey, honey, how you doing? Welcome. Again, I'm just triple checking just in case there's anything else. So I think I'll enable the fire suppression system. I think that makes more sense because I think I can handle a few turrets. Sacrifice it. You weigh the risk aside to use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system. So that'll freeze all the humans in the area. So that'll leave me just with having to kill the turrets.
Fire suppression system online.
There you go. That'll take care of them early. Sorry, I just gotta refresh something. So yeah, that left all of the sorry. That left all of the Jesus Christ. This UI is so bad. I'm sorry, it's so bad. You should be able to customize the UI like you can on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like put stuff where you want it to go. It's way more customizable. Okay, so all the automechs are still there, but again, that's fine. I'd rather get pickups. It's nothing I can't handle. So the thing is, I can't remove that, but all the human enemies are now frozen. So I am not in regret at all. All right, noting for the official record, the reactor fuse situation is presently untenable. Due to a current scarcity of materials here in Cloister, only a limited number of cores are available for all the reactor safety features. We are unable to have them all on at once. Last line of defense. We have amassed our remaining forces around the reactor and attempt to repel the invaders who have entered the facility. We are a relatively small band compared to the forces at the bridge, but possess one thing they did not, the autonomous bulwark automech. Still, it may not be enough. This is my final message. Know that we serve the Protectorate until our dying breaths. Initiate the diagnostic. Unlocking elevator access. Note the following reactor safety features. Ammunition's cache, first aid. Yeah. So the only thing I don't have is the turret activation. So it's on.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
That's fine.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle. Made with the very best technology.
I'd say that was the best choice for us. Yes, we have to take out some mechs and we have to take out some turrets. I'm not that worried.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements.
Already done.
I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies. And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Yeah, I've already made my choices. Hey Thomas, yeah, we're getting there. I mean, I've definitely spent way more time than I thought, so it's a good thing I split last stream into 2. But we will definitely hands down be beating this game today. 100%. Use the punch processing. What does this do? This gets me across. Oh, it gives me a toss ball card. I'll take it. And a cartridge. Easy money. Let me guess. I don't have the mag pick for that. Where are we now? Oh, I see where we are. Oh, we're on this right side that was locked away. This part was all, yeah, it was all sealed. I was wondering about this. Okay. All right, well, that's a way back. There's probably nothing, oh, it's just like a cache, isn't it? Probably shit we don't actually need anyway. This is the other side of that, yep. So we don't have lockpick. Again, that was not a build we went for. I got some basic stuff. I almost wish we didn't have any lockpick. It just seems kind of redundant at this stage, you know? How's our ammo? I'll buy more. I have junk to sell. 43 grand. Money ain't a thing. How about recipes? I can't remember which ones are. I should just start buying recipes. That way I can just craft recipes. Or you know what I mean? Instead of buying them. I don't know why I didn't do that. And I'll buy all the food too. I gotta remember I can do that. So, all the health. All right. So yeah, that'll be good. So I guess I can buy it and then craft it. Is there a box or a bench for me to do that on?
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
Maybe we can do something with it. All right, let's craft consumables, ammo. How much does it cost to make plasma charges? Stuff we have a lot of, so I can literally how many do I get out of it? 100. I'll do 3,000 rounds. Yeah, we have so many. Well, we have a lot of all that shit. New mod. We can craft a plasma pistol. Oh, wait a minute. This is my current one. Yeah, see, we need the barrel. Tons of shit. It's fine. I should have bought that ages ago. I don't know why I didn't. I've been forgetting to buy recipes. I'm like, I literally have no need for crafting. Also not buying any recipes. But you find recipes too. The stuff that really matters is the stuff you find. Open display case. Reactor to 100% capacity. Alright, that's the reward. So once I turn on the reactor, I'll be able to access that. Alright, what's the story here? I'm not really... I mean, that mech is going to be a bitch. I know they have insane health. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves up to the health cache. That's what this is, and then we'll go to the ammo cache on the other side that we opened. I should be able to just hover my way across. Shit, it's the turrets, isn't it? It's the turrets, yeah. Maybe I can still get in here without them seeing me. Alright, lots of health here. I'll take all of it. Just a little boost. Again, oh no, you can have more than that. I remember I filled this up at 45. I was at 45 of those and it didn't let me boost it. That's weird. Again, I'd like to get the jump on that, but those guys are mad heavy. And this is again, so basically it's how easy do you want to take on the bot? It's by itself. Shock us, that's it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll take this stuff, but I probably would have been better off disabling the turrets because I don't think I needed the ammo. I think the ammunition one could have been passed. I mean, we could switch them. 1 second. Actually, I have a thought. I'll make a quick save. What's wrong with me going back there and moving them around now that I've got the caches? Is there anything saying I can't do that now? There's no rule in me turning off those turrets. Shit. Unless it locked me in. Yeah. Yes, it did. Okay, they're like, yeah, we know what you're doing. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong level, aren't I? Wait, I'm gonna load. I don't remember where I saved, but I'm on the... Hold on, I'm gonna load this again. I think I went out the wrong door. I'm on the main level. I came in the middle level. I think. See you, Swift. Hope you have a good one, bro. Thanks again for the gift and hanging out and all that. I don't know, it's possible this was... Oh no, it did lock behind me. That was the room. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could pull a fast one. I'd rather have the health one than the ammo. The ammo is not a thing. I have so much of it, so... Naturally, we're just gonna have to kill or destroy the bot in the middle. Not the first one we've encountered, but definitely one of the strongest ones in the game. One of the strongest enemies in the game. Yeah, everything's... I thought this was sealed. Do you think I'll be able to get a jump on it with this? Do you think I'll be able to stealth it? Or do you think I can just go up to it and turn it? Wait, hold on. Do I either fight it?
Resolute, courageous, increasing watchful.
Oh my god, that was not a good call. Okay, well, decisions were made. Oh, it ain't nothing but a thing, baby. We're dominating it. It's fine. The reinforcements were banished.
Medkit coming your way.
Oh my god, that's bad. I thought we couldn't. I guess it's not all doors. To be fair, that was a bit misleading. It just limited the amount of resources that would come back, or reinforcements. Why can't I hit it now? There's only 2 turrets anyway, bro. Whoa, I am cooked. Yeah, this bot is tough. I was debating on just hiding. I gotta wait for this overload to finish. Again, my teammates are still kind of weak. The bot was not. I wonder if you had a high enough like skill in it, the bot would have been. And if I can get her up, man, that's like. Yeah, she's back up. She might throw me a bone.
Proceeding to attack.
Come on. That thing has got to be done soon. Just keep shooting it. It's done. There you go. Any remaining forces, just take them out. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, why are you still missing? Oh, shit.
Combatant scan.
Are you quite done? We good? Where was the bot? Where did that bot go? That thing was worth a lot. I might have picked it up already. I could have probably just flipped the switch. But anyway, what's done is done. Reactor's been stabilized. Oh, we can go back out the way we came in. I don't think I checked on this side. I'll just quickly go over here. Again, those bots are... I wonder what their absolute weakness is. You'd think it'd be electrical, but it didn't seem to do much, did it? I might have been able to just flip the switch and run, and that was kind of my thought process, but it didn't work. If I could change it, I would have got rid of... Actually, I don't think getting rid of the turrets would have mattered that much. Look at this. I have more ammo. It's all good. All right, Tremor Cleaver Focus Grip. Ooh. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status.
So it's specific for that.
Tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface.
So if we go to mods, let's go to the weapons, melee, the focus grip specifically. So this is only for it. So it does the same amount of damage. It's just not a legendary. It doesn't have motivator, and it has a grip mod. So really it increases power attacks, restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy. There we go. So some might consider that's better, but this has the motivator, and we can do a grip. So really depending on how you look at it.
I am analyzing the rift data further.
Oh, what's this? And passes to the heat is melted the ice within this maintenance space. Oh, I didn't even see this before. So there was ice in here. Oh, that's why, because it was... Yeah, okay. All right, well, we're going back up. Now that we're out here, we can... I mean, it'd be nice if we could just waltz across, but we'll have to go up the long way. See if there's any other mods we could buy. There are. Like I said, I want to buy all of the... Wait, don't I have these? Oh, recipe known. Oops. I might have spent money on stuff I already knew about. Why would it be in here is my question then. That seems kind of stupid. It is what it is.
The system of odds. Prudence dictates we route all disruptive influences.
wonder if I should I try talking to Buddy again?
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left it.
I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere. I think we've toasted this one. I don't even know if it's really... It's possible that like a mission specific thing was unobtainable.
Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn.
Yeah.
See you.
All right, whatever. I think it's weird though. I wonder what made the change. Maybe it's only available if I find Buddy's body or something. Remember that guy I was talking about? It is kind of strange that it just ends though. I mean, that's a bit odd. Again, so we have a mix of order and Anti, but that guy was Anti's choice, so maybe it's because Anti's choice isn't in charge of this area.
You're doing the architect's work.
All right, bro, give me that outfit. It's probably, you know what's funny about that? It's probably not going to be that great. It's not going to be like as good as we think. Oh, shit.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can wring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain. Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I need more information.
My priorities parallel those of
so I can only get rid of 2 of them.
Charismatic mathematician. To help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance. To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system. To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
I mean, the sovereign one. Humanity's ascendance seems like a hopelessly abstract goal. What does that even mean?
At some point, humanity's knowledge of the universe and its workings.
It might be the actuational one.
War, famine, disease, even death. Why not expedite that? Error.
It's the remix.
Error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Wait, what?
I think that's our cue to go inside.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveform.
What the fuck is this? What did you do?
Cantankerously.
Divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security.
Do I have to start?
Plenty, a perfect community.
Okay, this sounds like a save point to me. So this is all about personalities, right? So I have to pick, resolve the personality crisis. The conflict between UNIAC's competing personalities has escalated so greatly it has impeded its ability to function. The archive will be unable to process the Rift data until this is resolved. So I have to pick which personality I want. Let's read this. To whom may concern, I believe I have worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access nook. Yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it's absolutely necessary. That said, here are potential guidance should such an instance occur. Red diamond shaped ports are associated with sovereignist priorities, which are elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle shaped ports are associated with profitalist priorities, which were jury rigged by Anti's choice. Blue circle shaped ports are associated with actuational priorities, those originally set by the order. Warning, I worry that connecting too many priorities at once or UNIAC may seize up. I'd surmise if this occurs, you can remove wires based on priority plug they are linked to. So whoever you agree with, so did they say we can keep 2 priorities? If anything, I should keep blue and yellow because those are the 2 I'm working together with. Sovereign needs to come out. So let's start unplugging shit for Sovereign.
Divergences from the architect's
unless there's this.
Plan.
Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed.
Oh, that's for the
dependence.
Or you gotta shut the fuck up.
Interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing business.
All right. Again, we have to start it in so that's the final. So I'll save again. Sorry.
Vicissitudes.
All right, let's follow the yellow, the red.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective good vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire.
So I have to pick which one.
All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else.
If I had to pick between the two,
really so bad?
Auntie's Choice is kind of annoying. I mean, they are with their advertising, so I can only pick one, which is kind of stupid. Why can't you pick multiple? Oh God, I'm locked in. Okay. Oh, I can attach it if I want it back. I mean, the only one I really enjoy talking to is the blue one, so I think I'll have to I wonder if you can have multiple personalities, but I don't think so. We'll go with
now. Remember, I am a full-service business Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all.
Didn't they say they could have the I think it's best that the order controls it.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I
because yeah, we already agreed with Auntie's Choice that the order gets the archive anyway. We already agreed upon that. So if I were to switch it to Auntie's Choice, it probably would have been pretty bad.
Substantially. Competing priorities.
Store the archive to its fully functional state.
You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest.
I think that's the best one anyway.
Serious thanks. Or at least a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
All right. Let me just see. Secure the... What? Hold on. Won't be able to hand over the... Oh, right. What about... Hold on. Do I get that one? Give me that.
Shall I proceed?
Are you sure there's nothing else?
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected.
Okay.
To initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim,
how long is that?
May I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay as... Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's the best idea for what to calculate next? I mean to hand archive operations over to the order. Let's say I stay on.
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe...
Well, we already agreed that the archive get it, right?
War, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
All right, I mean to hand it over to them. That's what I'm doing.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rich data processing complete.
I mean, that's who's here, but I can betray whoever's in the room with me.
The operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty.
It's pretty good.
The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time.
Can I get the thing out there? I was going to just ask you about the display case.
Now unsealed. And it contains armor worn by the first operator.
I wonder if I wouldn't have got that.
Goodbye.
We could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship,
which is the
and see where
finale.
this data leads us.
I vote for exploring.
All right. Furthest.
All right. That finished the mission finally, guys. 1 second. Hand over the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduki. Oh. Actually, hold on. Secure out. Okay. Sorry. Actually, no. Sorry. This is, that's for this one. So, an equitable... We'll do that quickly. An equitable level. An equitable level. So, the order ended up being...
Are in order. Unless I'm mistaken,
if I program...
accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Sure.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Appendix B? Also, I fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only actuality priority remains. Here's the thing. If I had set it to the Auntie's Choice version, and I gave control of it. See, here's the weird, like, you get the conundrum. I think I lined the everything up since I agreed Auntie's Choice to stay away from, like, to give over access to the Order, or sorry, the archive without any problems and be like, run an ad campaign. The Order will run an ad campaign. So basically the plan is to keep everyone happy. It doesn't matter which one I pick. But ultimately, since I only have to make one person happy at this point, giving control to the Order, which makes the most sense because this is their planet, I could also pull the plug and troll everybody and try to get in the good graces with Auntie's Choice even more. And by reprogramming it to be more like Auntie's Choice and give them control of it, even though we had an agreement. But this is the best way, I think, and everyone's going to be happy with it. So only the actual actuational priority remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time,
my simulated delight
to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal
I wonder what happens if I were to keep it.
Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
All right, an equitable level. We still got to return to Ruth. So I'll do that first. Precedence. What does it do? Its armor is of 12. Has a good evasion chance, damage resistance of 5. That's not much. Combat sprint. It's kind of the same, but let's see what error correction does. Anticipated unconsciousness is converted into temporal dilation using the equation of commensurate equivalence in a transformation so simple that the first year to set. What does that even mean? So it's probably something to do with, like, if you get something that would kill you, it makes you get unconscious instead. But I think my current, like, this is worth, like, the 22. It's better. It's better in every way. I forgot I had, like, the best armor in the game. So, anyway, that's everything. Okay, so now we just got to go back and wrap up this mission for them. It has been quite the doozy, to say the least.
And may the plan guide you. Go forth as was determined.
Bye.
And may the plan guide you.
Once I finish this mission, I will... I mean, I guess I could have broke for lunch there, but... Once I finish this mission, which I think I should be right here, I will grab my food. Because again, we're over the 3-hour mark, and I did not expect us to be, but like I said before, we are on the way back. I'm going to do one last trip to, I believe, like I said, it was Dorado. And because there's a couple of locations on Dorado I haven't searched, I just want to make sure I've done the side missions. And then it's endgame. Then it's the final mission. Which is, like I said, anyway, like I've seen someone beat it in 45 minutes. I've seen someone beat it in like an hour 45. So it really just depends how fast we want to go through it. And you know me, I like to smell as many roses as I possibly can. So let's travel back to base. I guess I could have gone into Laplace's garden from the bottom, but I guess that'd be kind of counterproductive, wouldn't it have? I'd have to go to, and then, yeah, there'd be no fast travel. So this is the fastest way. Not having a fast travel underneath there, kind of dumb. But that's what's interesting is there's not really a faction that is the most level-headed. I think we agreed that the most level-headed faction is Sub Rosa and they're like a bunch of like black market criminals, but they're at least the most not fucked up in the head. They're just like after money, which is the most normal thing to relate to. You know what I mean? But for the sake of main missions, though, you can't side with them. You can get in with them to get access with stuff, which I think is good. but not everybody can do it. Hi. Wait. I have access to all your shit. She's better give me something good. I've already been through here. All right, girl. I've done good by you.
I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned. And that
Calcadouche.
the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done.
You're welcome.
Your role in this matter is
I'm finally respected. Let's go.
I will handle it from here.
The Order likes me. So does Anti's Choice, though.
On your fruitful efforts.
See, it worked for everyone.
Possible.
Their success is Anti's Choice success, because if they don't get what they want, they don't run the ad campaign for Anti's Choice. Thought I could help.
There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation.
Is this a side mission?
Listening post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Anti's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you.
None of this matters if we don't close the
Then
rifts.
it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and
Best
Anti's
case
Choice.
scenario.
I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
So now we're going to have double the help. So an equitable arrangement is finally finito. All right, guys. Now I am going to grab some food. Needless to say, I've been having to take a shit for the last hour and a half. I'm sorry. I hate to be that bearer, but I'm not lying to you. So I'm going to do that as well. So when we come back, one thing I didn't get a chance to see was this. If we go to the spiral, remember how this was all locked away? Yeah, I think I might go there before we leave. And then, like I said, we'll head to Dorado, go through the last little bit, and then we're off to the final location. Assuming there's not another one there. So I will be back in a few minutes, and we will, again, we won't do this right away, but we will. That is the final mission. So we'll be back shortly. Hang tight. Or not. I don't know. Just wait. You'll wait either way. The hypotenuse of an isosceles triangle is often disconglomerated by the offset of the size of the sphincter. What? I don't know. That was the most random thing I could think of. I just like to keep you guys on your toes. You, like I said, you never truly know what the hell I'm gonna say. I told you this. I tried telling y'all, but you don't believe me. Anyway, can I just say, remember how I told you guys at the start of the stream, like when I took my medication, it like makes me feel like I'm kind of like on that high feeling cloud 9 or whatever. Well, after that Mondo, holy shit, we back. That was crazy, bro. It was like a weight's been lifted. I know. Disgusting. Do I care? Nah. Why do you guys follow me? I don't really get it, but maybe because you're just as immature as me. I forgot about this guy.
If my younger self could see me now.
I'm not talking to you anymore. All right, Rogie Poo. Yes, I called you that. Thank you again for coming. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And of course, thank you very much for all the gifted you've been elbow dropping in the last couple of days. Absolute legend. So thankful to have been able to like crack 800 members today. That's honestly, I didn't even think we'd get to 7. I was just like, or 6 even. I was just happy. Like we were at 500. We were 495. I want you guys to understand that. As of last night, we were at 495, and now here we sit. 813. Fucking nuts. Yeah, so if Mel complains, I'll be sure to hit her with that. Can you imagine? Like, this is how far the vagina spreads. It's like, bro, I've had shits twice the size of his head. That wouldn't be a good idea. Not even just the couch. That's like to the afterlife, brother. There wouldn't be no couch. So it would just be death. Not a baby carrot. It's full blown. They're just cut up into nice bite size. No. Bite-sized stuff. Yeah. How do we find the override card? This place, like I said, we weren't supposed to go in there. Didn't they say this can only be accessed from the front?
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean,
I already searched this area, but I wasn't able to go up the front way.
Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and
hey, Trial, how's it going?
How many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place. Because I'm
feel good. Wait, why can't I go through this? Oh. Shit!
As predicted, Spyreton is ours. Above average work. Your methods are unconventional, outlier. Numerous calculations.
Bro, how do I get through? How do I go up through the spire? I thought they said... Hold on. Okay, let's go through the... I must have missed the switch that did that. Yeah, exactly, right? There's no hiding it. Even mouth shut, you know exactly what it is. Should be mouth shut, Dan, you fucking... Once again, Dan's going ahead and breaking stream etiquette. Eating on stream like a fucking sick psychopath. Unbelievable. All right, anyway. How do I go up via Spyreton? This one brings me there. If anything, it would make sense in the middle, no? I thought this would be the... Hold on a minute. I gotta look at this. The Outer Worlds... Oh my god, I typed UT by mistake. It's like the uterus. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? We're not talking about that. The Outer Worlds to Spireton access. Spireton lift in the archive. Apparently it's in the archive. I don't... Apparently I did not. Did not. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know. We've done that. I must have missed it somewhere. There must be like just a switch or some shit. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is. Wait, what? Oh my god. It's, I think, bugged. That is... You want to know what mission I need to open the fucking door to get access to Spireton? I have to talk to... Yeah, the Starving Remainder is the name of the mission. That's what opens the fucking door. Honestly, that makes no sense. So why can't I do it? Hold on. I just want to confirm. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. That's why. That's why. Okay. Just kidding. I know exactly what I did. I am sorry. Hold on. Hold on. My fault. My fault. My fault. I skipped it. That's why it's not working. It'll make so much sense once you guys see it. That's why that mission, he's not giving it to me. Makes a ton of sense, and I feel stupid. I mean, how would I know? How would I know it's connected? Okay.
Ah, the operator has returned.
Where we at? Oh, wait a minute. I can't do it, I guess. This is the switch here. I broke it. Because I didn't do this step, I can't activate the lift in the middle. If I'd done it correctly, the lift would come down, and I'd be able to exit that way. So basically what I had to do, I had to fix this. In order to fix this, I had to help that guy that's in the corner. That's what it is. So if I had just helped him, I would have had this mission. I would have had it done in the last stream. I would have had access to, so now I don't have access to the lift, which is fucking stupid. Hold on, Spireton. Let me just look at something. Spireton lift. What is Renegade? I just want to see if there's anything else. It sucks because it's like, because I did the Renegade option, just cut that out, I no longer gets it. Did I just say I no longer gets it? Yeah, it's a quest component. The guy gives it to you. Unless he's got it on him. But didn't I bust this? I think because I can't access it anymore. That's so stupid. If I knew I was doing that, man, I would have been way more careful. I definitely, like, literally all I would have to do is catch the sprats for him, and then I would have had access. That's it. That's all I would have had to have done. Well, again, I think it's just a quick way back up. It's not essential. It just means you lost, Ooh, let's take a look here. Maybe he's got something in him. There it is. Thank you. Fuck it, I'll take it all. Let's see if I can access it now or if it's still gone. Kleptomania. All right, let's see. Warning, the flaw significantly changed the experience to settlements. 100% vendor buying prices for stolen items. You just have to have, doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatic. Oh, right. No. Again, we don't need the money. So you got to look at what the reward is and weigh it against it. Maybe now that I have the component, do you think it'll let me do it? Or do you think it'll still be like, ah, it's busted? Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Well, that's really stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for wasting time. And even here, the fastest way out of this jaunt is on this side, I think. That's so stupid. It was optional, but maybe I would have wanted. I didn't realize what I was doing. Wait, unless this is it. Oh my god, this is it. This is a Spartan lift. So what was that about? I must have did it. I did fix it. Well, fuck, man. This is embarrassing, man. I look like an absolute rookie. I'm a professional gamer. I should know better. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Now we can unbar it. That's all it was. I'll polish my nuts. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I, like, lost it. I didn't realize that was it. There we go. It figured it'd be stupid not to give me quick access. It wouldn't make any sense. One thing is, where the fuck is the override? I feel like if I'm here... Even if I wanted to try and change Courtney, I don't think I would. I don't think I'd be able to physically, mentally. There's too much wrong. Where the fuck do you get it? No one... Nobody knows. There's literally no information on this. How does nobody know about this? I'm sorry, like, it's just, I'm trying to find where the access override card is. I mean, there's like literally this like document, like this codex thing that kind of tells you, it's like, oh, it's story related. And it's like, where to find Spartan access card. Location goes here. Spartan access can be used. The use goes here. It doesn't have any information. It just knows that it's a thing that's in the game. Nothing's being updated. High security. There's someone who put a question about it. Hold on a minute. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm wasting time. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Wait until I disable it. It must be somewhere here, bro. I just, there's got to be something. Like, you know, like somebody's, like a higher up, you know, a higher up spot, something of that nature. But there isn't really a whole lot we can do here. Not that there's going to be any real point to it. Like, for all I know, it'll bring us just nothing. But I've noticed that does happen a lot where you kind of get locked out of things. There's something up here. Is there like a power thing here? Oh, whoops. What's up, Marthy? How you doing? Let me guess. I need a lock. Yeah. No, I need Spartan access card. Where the fuck is it? Oh, wait, what's this? Hey, what are you doing? Maybe it's down there somewhere. Or over here. Don't need it. I feel like this could have been a way down. God damn it, where is that? Wait, she's talking about an isosceles triangle. Did I not make a joke about an isosceles triangle earlier? What in the actual fuck? What are the odds of that? That's pretty crazy.
It needs to be clean.
Oops.
I want to be able to see my face.
I'll bet you it would have been an alternate, but it would. I'm gonna spend too much time looking on this, and it's just gonna delay something that doesn't need to be delayed. But I just want to get in there. It looks like the medical. You need an insanely high lockpick. I can't believe there's no information on this. I'm baffled. Because all the areas that it looks like you can go to are blocked off. Like even this. I think that's just a... That might not be true. There might be like an access point on the side somewhere. Like that looks like something you can maybe do, but I think it's not the case. Unless it's in there. It wouldn't be in here though, would it? Because obviously, in order to access this, like all those things are helpful if you jump to it like in the moment, you know. Where is it? I can't even open that door. You think it's on the outside? Like, you know what I mean? Like, one of these guys would have it kind of thing. I might just have to bail on this. We'll be searching for way too long. You'd think so. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you it's in the town. I'll bet you the key card is somewhere in here. Because remember, we had to clear this out. It's right across from Spartan, so. I haven't been here since the start, so. It's hard to say. But I think they wanted me to clear these guys out. What's that? What enemy is here? Another plasma pistol. I did search this area though. I mean, there's a locked door over there. What the? There is some shit in there. For all I know, that's where it is. Hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, hold on. They did talk of Spyreton. Okay, it's not in here, unfortunately. Hold on. I don't see anything about the key card. I think I'm right in saying that I think it is over here. It could be like down here. Whoa, fuck. That's just deadly. I feel like it would be on a unique unit. Oh, I got a pitch ball card. So was it a total loss? Can she, like, maybe heal me? I should have saved before I went into that little pit. Oh, I'm dead. One more bite and I'm toast. So I'll just reload. There wasn't anything there anyway. Does seem like an awful lot of work, though. Oh, whoops. Just to get this? Yeah, that's something there. All right, well. No one else knows where it is, apparently. So, we'll bail. I'm content enough with what we got. So let's just go back to the incognito.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
I should look at what I got here. The Bolzerker, I got this. Well, we have a lot of those. I wonder if I have enough to afford them all. New point of view. Lonesome Ranger's been here. I don't know which one Buddy gave me. Oh, the bullet blender. Wait, what? That requires... This is probably the one Buddy gave me. I'll buy it. Shadow Hacker. Mobile turret suit. I mean, it does 22 damage. Passive loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill, which is kind of, well, my gun skill is not amazing, but it's decent. This has been there since like the start. What's up, family? How you doing? I got a few things. This is part of the lunch is the carrots. Hmm. 200. I should look for value. This is pretty expensive. So I'll open it. Sure. It's worth something too. I'll save some up. Valerie wants me to talk to her, right? Hold on. Consider your next move. I hope I still have time.
The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing, laying waste to one another. Now they are allies? I'm disturbed by the implications of this alliance. But the Protectorate will yet prevail. Mark my words. Certainly. I consider myself an open tone.
How you feeling?
The truth of Virgil's
wrapping up
deeds,
some final
of the
stuff.
Supreme Arbiter's perfidy hangs over me like a sword. But I am yet comforted by the fact that my brother in arms lives.
Okay.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Yep. Well, that ain't good.
Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
I feel like it all got rifted. To do what?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive.
Which we did.
However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
I got a few things I want to do.
Acknowledged. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news indeed.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
All right. So that's for the final mission. We're not ready for that. I just want to conclude by oh wait, where's the auto dock? I need to auto dock your doctate.
We're about to rendezvous with the Rift. Return is possible, but not probable. And I still have unfinished business. Just in case you'd forgotten, dear.
What do you mean? Okay.
Our odds of survival would improve a full 4.7% if I wasn't distracted by other concerns. That's just a mathematical fact.
What is she talking about? I thought we did everything for her.
I may even respond. More than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions. In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. Theoretically.
She said you don't know who you are anymore. You don't know who you
In a
are.
typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded that so quickly, but it was a reasonable hypothesis based on available data. I mean, of course I know who I am. Or that is, I know who I was. Who I am now is a work in progress. A revise and resubmit. May all...
Surprised at the lack of stuff they actually have to say. Is there? Oh wait, I gotta talk to her. Sorry. Like I'm trying to talk to everybody before we go into the potential not to return.
I ended up here after all my time with the cult. I think I knew it was a lie all along. I just felt such freedom, such excitement, like nothing I'd felt before. But it was all hollow. Being free didn't give me purpose. It simply served to distract me. I guess I just wanted to say, the fact that you accepted me onto your crew means a lot. It feels like I have a home. So thank you. Not randomly, no. I'll follow your lead. Unless I feel you're being threatened. Can't have my commander killed, after all.
Alright, that's done. Niles should be in here. I don't think he has anything else to say, but you never know.
I see the day the Order stoops so low as to pal around with Auntie's choice. I know your intentions were good, but do you really see these two staying cozy past war's end?
I think they can curb each other's worst impulses.
Or magnify them. But who knows? This merger's already saving lives, so I suppose it was worth the effort. Nicely done, Commander. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
I think I gotta get to my auto dock. When we speak of... Didn't I read this already? Oh, Zeb. Yeah, no, I guess not. That would have been from some stuff that, Hey, Jakey.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right toward one.
Are you shocked?
But that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting some heroics in the face of danger. Soon as you're ready to travel there, I'll be standing alongside you.
Thank you.
Thought he was a... You know what really gets me? Not one person...
Oh, thank God. I've been needing this. Cured all my medicinal shortcomings. Don't I have multiple... I have multiple pets now. I should really have all my pets out at one time.
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it.
Sovereign wasn't lucid.
I fear he shall never be the same.
Sovereign wasn't lucid. His behavior denoted likely damage to his forebrain.
I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you for your candor. I have no use for false hopes. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
So you have Virgil sending another message?
I did, yes. Quite the risky move, considering how readily it could attract the Consul's attention. I suppose he considered it worthwhile. His message was rather astonishing. It's difficult to comprehend living so thoroughly for another as he so claimed to be. Not to mention utterly blasphemous. But it all must have been more difficult for him than I even realized. I hope he finds himself someday. Perhaps, once he does, the two of us shall meet again.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. Current status: optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time.
I don't know.
Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in service for 5 to 10 years. Agent Abara, however, has extended this unit's functionality beyond this range.
So you're practically aged in automatic years.
This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition.
It's a chat, Val. Okay. All right, I think we've talked to everybody. I'm gonna take my leave. I'm not gonna go to the reconstituted horizon point. Hold on. Of course. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Dorado, and I might drop to Free Market Station one more time because if I remember correctly, Free Market Station had that one glitch. I want to see if I can maybe open it. Like, you know, maybe if there's a patch that fixed it. I'm not sure if there was, but it's, you know, it's worth checking out. Doesn't matter at this point who I go with. I have not really rocked with Valor in a while. It's been the same too. I mean, they kind of balance it things nicely. One who does tech, one who does, you know, not tech, health. All right, so we got a couple of spots over here, so I'm gonna mark that, and I'm gonna fast travel to Matriarch's Mercy. Again, just to see what's there. I'm gonna just head to these buildings. There might be nothing there, and if there's not, there's not. But you never know if you might accidentally pop up like with a side mission. You know, or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, there's another waypoint that's marked here. Let's remove it. This area, I love how this place is called Golden Ridge, but it's not really that golden, is it? All right, I remember this. This is the guys I fought on my first visit here, wasn't it? It's an area of the map I didn't really check out. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep walking in this general direction. It's probably nothing. It looks like it's not even buildings. Yeah, bro, it's been a fruitful day, Jake. It's been a fruitful day. YouTube recently added a feature where I'm actually allowed to or able to change what level you get when you gift. So I was able to make the gifted membership basically the basic program. So it cut the price of gifting a member by like I don't know, it would be like 60% or something. But people went nuts with this too. Like people were gifting like crazy. So yeah, we are en route. Hell yeah, man. So I've contacted my graphic designer for my emotes, and that'll give us 2 new ones. So yeah, that's where we currently are. It's very exciting. Sometimes there's just stuff for pickups. Like this looks like it's more just like, see, look, pick cartridges. That's why I didn't want to spend so much money on, or spend any of my perks on lockpicking, because it just doesn't really seem to get you anything other than some extra money. See what I mean? Like, I just don't need it. It's not really essential to me. Yeah, I got that one. Is there anything else I haven't checked? There's this whole area over here I've not checked. So that's kind of, I'll definitely have to check that out. I'm going to check this too. This looks closest to that. I'll also have to check this region too, but there's not much left. Same with the N-ray range. I might check out what's here. Looks like it's just a dead end, and maybe over there. That's about it. So not a whole lot to check. I will spawn here, And then I'll walk to here and I'll walk, I'll have to walk around. It looks like there's some plateaus. I think I have to go this way and then go there. So sometimes they just spawn information. Some. We had a good idea in chat earlier. Trial, thank you for the gift. There you go. We had a couple, someone dropped an idea that I really liked, so I'm gonna, oops. Hold on, ignore that one. But they are definitely relevant. They are certainly relevant to the channel. Look at it that way. Oh, I got an update. Hold on, just let me make sure. Relevant to current things that I do and current jokes that we make. How about that? I had to update my most members now to 814. What am I doing? So 814 is our new highest. I've been trying to like mark it down just so we can kind of monitor. Oh, just kidding. It's 815. Lol, unsub. Just kidding. I know Deck hates seeing those off numbers pop. Watch him do one at a time and just like, just so I can, he just has me editing my shit for the rest of the stream. Anyway, sorry, what am I doing? Oh, I still have another one selected. Let's get rid of it. I forget you gotta manually remove them. I definitely don't mind, bro. Don't you worry about it, cuh. Just forget about it, cuh. Oh, what a crazy, crazy day, that's for sure. Like, I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure each one is like every, like once you reach 500 members, after that, it's every 100. I'm pretty sure. Oh God, and there's Courtney dropping the bell elbow as well. Bullshit. Thank you so much, Court. Appreciate it. That's 25, and we are working our way towards it. Hell yeah. Man, I love it. There's so much love at the table. And other places. Mainly the table. These guys are annoying. I bleed a lot.
Activating energy transmitter.
Yeah, this just looks like an area just for goodies and maybe some two shoes. Nothing really. That's what I mean. That's where. Oh, hey, ha. Wait, there's something here. It's below me, obviously. So let's go down one. Oh wait, what is this?
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured.
There's a lot of stuff.
Use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we had much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. While those border folk are scary data smart. They can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and...
There's a lot of pitchball stuff down here.
I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Messages. Some of this stuff isn't really relevant. I got what I wanted out of it. Okay, so that's been searched. Now we're checking this, just this general area. So we got to take a right testicle. Ignore the. Oh wait, there's something here. Hold on. Oh, hiya! Jesus! It was a mine. That was a mine. I might have to go around. See, that's what I'm not sure about. Let's try going this way and see. Let's go this way and take a left. I figured it. Yeah, I figured it would be. Yeah, every like major milestone, it's every 2. Yeah, it's a massive jump. Because yeah, I think I can't remember the max amount of emotes you can have at one time. It's a fair amount though. It's a rather large number though.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan. Transmitter down over here.
I don't think this, like me going this way is really going to get me anything worth of value, but
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
because like all this right now is just kind of extra shit. But if there's like a mission that I missed while going this way, I'm going to do it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, that was at the start of the stream, Tim. We got over 800 in the first, like, 45 minutes to an hour.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shot. Medkit coming your way.
Oh, this guy's actually proper. That required a lot of damage. You were brought down by a bot fly, basically. Glorified bot fly.
Thank you, dear. Adversary vulnerability.
Yeah, it's been kind of a group effort, but definitely Rogue and Jake have been like the front runners. Rogue went like fucking ham. Like Rogue was just going ham on the gifted. I don't know. I think he gifted like something like, I think with like just today, I think he gifted like 160 or something on his own or something like that. But he also gifted 50 yesterday as well, so that's like dude's been popping off.
Standing by to stupefy.
Oh, we have the mine lockhouse key. When did I get the mine lockhouse key? Who knows?
Combatant scan.
Wait, remember I picked up that one thing? That one key card? Oh, I know where that is. I left it. His back door card, or no, his back, yeah, the thing that, wait, what's that? Kinetic plasma pistol? Is that our first plasma pistol? Unless it doesn't do as much damage as possible. What did I just pick up? Let's just go alphabet. Oh, name. LHIJK. Isn't it by name? Name. It wasn't in order. H I A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. Kinetic. E F G H I J K. Wait, it skips. That's not in order. Bro, what happened to the kinetic pistol? Why are you doing this to me? Silenced plasma. So this does way less damage because it's silenced. Bullet blend. This guy never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets the player has. So it's literally just massive, but it doesn't do a ton of that. Pretty much, yeah. It was from not super beginning, but it is from guys, where the fuck is the bullet blender? Why is this so hard to find anything in here? Or not bullet blender, the kinetic. It was a kinetic weapon. But it's saying it's sorted alphabetically, but it isn't. There's no K weapons. Oh, there it is. 137. Reduces ammo cost. What's the difference? Using reflexive resonance screening, each charging stage contains 15% more ions than the previous for more damaging firepower. But that's this one too. So what's... Why is this one and this one the same? You know why? You know what it is? It like reduces ammo cost. So it's the same thing with a mod on it. So since I spent money on the mod, it's a permanent mod. That is really stupid. So it was kinetic, but it's the same. It does the exact same thing as me manually modifying what I already have. That's really stupid. But I get it. I get it. Again, there's not a lot of stuff here, but it was worth a look. We've checked it out. The rest is just, you know, places to go, people to see. All right, well, let's go check the... What else did I say? We had... I think what I'll end up doing is... I have to go check these out. I almost missed these. Probably nothing crazy, but let's start by going this way, and we'll just proceed. We'll mark that, remove that. See, there's a workbench there, so it is something to check. But yeah, sorry, it's from Paradise Island, so like the first planet. Remember that swindler guy? And I persuaded him to give me the hat. It's still the best hat in the game, I think, for my liking, because it gives you massive critical damage. That's why my damage is so good, is because I'm wearing this hat. It's all about the hats, bruh. That was smooth as butter. I can't steal any of these. Yeah, this is just a... What's this? Bunker roster. Something with him is... That could have helped. That could have been information for a mission we completed already. Like, because if I want... Put that away. Wait, who the f... Are you dead? No, they breathing. Can you imagine if I just start stealing shit and the dudes are there the whole time and I look over, I'm like, oh! You know? Why? Oh, why would you hire me? What's this down ship, bruh? I should probably get to finishing this game though, man. It's been, I mean, to be fair, there's a part of me that doesn't want to. This game has won me over. It's still got a bunch of flaws, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's such a, it's gonna be hard to review this one. It really is, because it's definitely not perfect by any means, and it's got a lot of problems. But it's also got, like, it's got character. It's got charm. You know what it's like? It's like being the ugly guy, but you're funny, so you still date attractive women. It's like that. You know? Shouldn't have, you know? But you've made it work. I'm not gonna get into it now, Sage, but I'm gonna wait for the review. I don't want to, like, say everything I need to say at the moment, you know? To me, that won't make sense. Is this a mission?
More agreeable
Nope.
Could be.
Scraps contain so much.
Paying cleaning fees for putting in the mask is only going to make it worse.
Some biomass. Oops! Everyone good? I stole that. I'm sorry. Everyone okay? We're good. Whew.
Kindly don't interrupt. Kindly up and out of kindly whichever void brain.
Kindly. Wah.
Dinosaurs are more cost effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget.
It's possible the first one is better. That's the problem with not having anything to compare it to. Because I feel like the second game, it's almost never better, but I feel like there's a part of it that should be, you know? I feel like there should be some elements that are better. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm sitting at the moment. But again, I don't want to like hint at anything too soon. Oh, that's just going to bring us to that platform, which we've already been to. I'll still go there anyway. I'm not sure why I put a waypoint there. It's obvious, but... Didn't I shoot cuz out here?
Can't say I was expecting to see any. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about a half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders?
So it's
Any
quiet.
of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
But awful far from the mess hall. You sound a little dry.
You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of zero-G brew if you have one.
I do.
Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction, though?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad.
Just like a
on
slow
account of
start, you mean,
nothing can
Fox?
land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
The Order's anti-air guns really give you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our
Slashing
landing
gas,
craft out
blasting
of the
the whole
sky right,
ass.
left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my...
Wait, so there was...
Feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
I wonder if, like, interesting. He's like, just don't let me see you steal shit and I won't report you. He doesn't... This guy is, like, literally the epitome of it's not my job. Yeah. I think that was the biggest thing, was getting over that grind hump. Because, yeah, once we got it going, it was not shabby at all. Like, it was like I was just dominating. But getting your build square, considering how hard it was earlier, I thought maybe they scaled it in a patch, but I don't think so. Okay, let's just whip a shitty. Again, we're just checking out the remainers. If you're just joining us, we're just checking out the remaining areas before we finish the final mission. Just in case I happened into a side mission I missed. Okay. Looks like it's just a couple of random buildings. This is something, though. Unlike the other one, this actually is something. Oh, there is a little something up here, though. Oh, what the hell? Someone was murdered over something. N-ray disperser. Shut up. Wait, what? That sounds like a code to me.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10.
It could be for this, though, the N-ray range.
For the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south.
And then we just gotta go to this and we're done.
Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense.
Might be faster to fast travel here and walk back.
Perhaps I'm taking my
Sounds like a
words too
code.
literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid.
Shit, I gotta cross that.
This one appears to have been...
Yeah, I really hate it when companies mold to what's popular. You know? Like, the problem is, what I've found in life and work and everything. Now, obviously, like, even in work, ignore the fact that, you know, you have a boss or something. Let's just pretend, you know, Just ignoring what you have to do for the responsibilities of your job. But one thing I will say is if you're in a creative point, you know, in a creative place, you're better off just doing what's best for you and what follows your artistic vision. Artistic, not autistic. Artistic vision. Because no matter if you try to mold to other people's expectations, you're not going to make them happy anyway. Even if you do make a game like that they've been demanding or expecting, it's not going to be up to their standard anyway, no matter how good the game is. So I find if you just go off of the type of game you want to make and not using outside influence to, like, you know, modify your thought process in that, you're not going to muddy you know, your project or, you know, whatever it is, right? Again, just my kind of 2 cents on that. But yeah, I feel like a lot of companies... Oh shit, I didn't see this. Shit. Okay, yeah, I feel like a lot of companies do that, and it's like I said, like, you know, you guys mentioning they were trying to appease the Fallout crowd, that you could definitely tell there was a heavy Fallout Fallout theme, but it's not the same because it's not as filled as Fallout. I feel like with Fallout, I can stop changing it. With Fallout, I could literally just go places and find missions, and they're just kind of never ending. You know, there's always something, but with this, there's just not enough. Like, I can't do that in this game, and nor do I want to do that in this game. They need to, like I said, I think they'd benefit if they dialed this game in to make it a bit smaller and less sandbox. Like, they can leave it sandbox, but there's not a lot in the world, right? There's some things.
Around the corner at the Sisty Pig the other day. You ain't planning anything, are you?
Not
What are you talking about?
Contemplating an unusual thing. What is this feeling in my chest? Is it affection?
Hey, if you like him that much, why don't you name him?
No. The moment you give a thing a name, you've developed an attachment to it. It is the creature in my mind. So that is what I shall call it henceforth.
The creature? Alright, what is this place? I love how there's Auntie's Choice branding everywhere. At least you know what you're getting into when you go there. There's never a doubt as to who you're associating with. Are you somebody that...
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Well, like, see, in Fall... If we're comparing things to Fallout right now, this would have been a mission. Like, there's a lot of places that are just places for loot. Like, anything like this, like numbered, would have a mission attached to it, but this one just doesn't have that. You might find shit like this, but I'm not really interested in reading that right now. Unless I can just do it to cause carnage and just open shit up. You know, let them get overrun or something. Alright, well, there's nothing there. So, okay, so we've got that. Let's check this last little spot. Again, this looks like it's closer. It isn't really, so I'm just gonna go. And I'm gonna fast travel here. It's gonna be faster than going to the city. So after this, we are going to the main mission because there's nothing else for us to do. If there's nothing at these spots, then we've succeeded in our quest for world domination by charging people $59.99 per week. Who's this? Hi. Again, I don't really know, like I said, what... I can't remember what these guys are most damaged by, but it's definitely not plasma. That's for damn sure. And these guys got cooked. See, all this dude had on him was earrings. It just seems like a random plop in. Again, I'm not trying to pick on the game. I'll save this shit for when I discuss it later, obviously. But just giving you guys a bit of an, you know, thing going on.
From the north hole. North hole fire.
What is this?
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable.
Oh, this is the actual wall.
I've only read it.
Oh yeah, I've been here before. Sorry, it took me a second, obviously. We're on our way from misery to happiness today.
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
And nothing there, apparently. Let's go to that one. Let's cross the road. Get in the road. Down to the road. Are you a friend?
You're doing the architect's work.
See, like, there's no point unless you're stealing. That's it. There's no point to this. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. It's like, why place it here? Is it just to, like, gather supplies? Because it seems like a lot of walking just to maybe gather some supplies. Like, have the slight chance you're gonna find something of value. And most of it is stealing anyway, so if you want to keep your good graces... Oh shit, there is a thing down here. Oh, there's something underneath. Of course there is. But again, you need a lockpick, so it's probably just goodies hidden underneath. Yeah, Zone World is like, I think some of the zone, like, I don't know if you guys recall, but like, I was having the most fun with this game during those zoned missions. Those were really, really fun.
You're remarkably effective for someone so experienced in abstract calculus.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Fuck your calculus. All right, last place. Last place is probably nothing there, but we're gonna go check, and then we're off. Once again to Horizon Point. We haven't been there since the start of the game and the prologue. Oh, how young we were 2 weeks ago.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle
Initiate
chat.
Borden. It's only cartridge. Are you Borden? Who are you?
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus.
Brother, do you know where Initiate Borden might be? You look pretty initiate. There you go.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific...
Oh, he's pissing. Now's the chance. Now's the chance. He's pissing. He's pissing.
Kindly keep moving.
Perfect time to steal from a man. I will take your key. Whoop. All right, what do we got in here? Messages. Current accuracy. Projected accuracy. So they're not that good. You think there'd be a mission here though? It seems like they planned on like plopping missions for this bit, like way more missions, but they just ran out of time. It's like that, all that was, he had no dialogue. I can just... Shit.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Here's what's gonna happen. Oh, that was wrong. Sorry. Wrong button. Let's get a distraction. But check that out. There we go. I got your credits at completely no benefit to me, really, because I don't need any credits. All right, let's take a look at the maps. I think we finally got all the locations here. Again, this one we kind of skimmed in. That's a broken part. I'm sure there is something there, but it's not worth it in my opinion. Let's do one last check, one last scan. Been over there already. I think we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Back to the incognito in the enchanted grotto. I think before we go, I'm going to get a Energizer drink as well. I'll just look. I think, like I said, anything that's done is done, and then it's just sins of the past. Right? Sins of... That's quite the mouthful. Sins of the past on the precipice. Oh my. Precipice of the future. And then all we'll have to do is wait for some sides. Okay? I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry about that, thugs. Let's do this. Let us do this. Final mission of the game. Again, this was a pretty full stream regardless. Not as long as some of the other ones we've done, but still. Actually, oh shit, one thing I totally forgot about. Oops, I totally forgot. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Is your thoughts holding? I don't know if your thoughts holding. Guys, for God's sakes, hold them. I said I was gonna go to Free Market Station. I'm sorry. Almost there. Almost there. Because I just wanted to try and see if they patched that thing so it would be working. Because yeah, it was bugged out the last time we played this. I don't know if like ever since a patch, it used to work, and then they put out a patch, broke it. So, but I'm sure they were aware of it. Should be off to the side. One thing though, this is for a vendor. I'm actually gonna open the vendor and buy from it because I have so much money. So let's just... Wait, why won't it let me use it? Hey! What the hell? I can't use this no more? Bro! Wow. Okay, well that's not what I was worried about. So something else is busted. Good to know. Alright, so yeah, I don't know if you guys remember this one. Do I have the strength for this? I don't. That's just to get the audio log out of it, which, again, we don't need the story. I'm just trying to get the, Oh, there you go. Inspect afterburn coils. Property of Auntie's choice. Appears that engine suffered a critical internal malfunction. So it's an Auntie's choice vessel. Did we know about that? I don't know if that's the conclusion we made. Okay. How do I get up there now? What the? Now I'm lost. See, revisiting places that where you didn't have the skill yet, but it's kind of pointless at the same time because hold on. It's pointless at the same time because, well, just because. Okay, I don't remember the order. See if I can remember. I don't remember it, but I'm just gonna look. What was it? Free Market Station. Yeah. I think you get some good items out of it, so it's like Where is it? Something clear. I want to see if it's still broken. Patch has been on the release since of... Oh, okay. The patch was dropped on October 31st. So Halloween, they released the patch for this. So it should work then. Assuming all is well. So I think it's this one. Hurry up. Bring my coffee, boy. Hurry up, cuh. Hurry up, cuh. That's all I needed. Okay, there we go. So 1, 2, 3. It sounds like something else is doing something. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see, it's actually working now. It did. Okay, so it is working. 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Patch is good. And a happy new year. Not much, but there you go. This is something else. Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is the first time since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleague's final words, the blare of the klaxon, the ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed to the asteroid. Into the asteroid. It's a mishmash of sound and noise and bright light that rings in my ears even now, months later. Shame-free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. The closest thing is that doctor, and last time I went to see her, I returned 1 molar fewer. Alas, Otto. So he actually wasn't... I don't know if did I ever get that out of him? So he was actually a crew member on there? I thought he just knew something. So I wonder if Otto knew something else. Or I wonder if, like, I don't think we talked about him being an actual crew member on there. I just want to go speak to Otto quickly and see if there's anything.
Anybody even listening to... Hello once more. I guarantee you can be happy.
He's not going to say anything. I got a discount because I'm respected by... So, oh, this is all Sub Rosa, so they give me a good discount. While I'm here, I might as well purchase whatever the fuck I can out of everybody.
Thought of prudent. So much to learn here, you know? Seems like every time I talk to someone, they reference something I should have heard.
Tired of firearms that explode in your... Hey, you browse all you like. Feel free.
He's got somewhat... He's got mods. Agatha? 7 grand, 7,400. It's discounted. Pretty heavily discounted, actually. 15% ain't bad. Alright, 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Oof. That could be cool. That's all you got. I don't need it, though. I have so many weapons I'm not using. Are you talkable? No. See, like, all these people I can't talk to suck.
Welcome to the moral gray area, stranger. If you lost it. Look. Everyone else, tell me what you need. Candy.
Okay. The calorie counter. Less than 20% healing from using the inhaler grants 10 times multiplier on energizer. On energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multipliers improved. So wait, you lose healing? That doesn't sound good. To me, anyway. Any recipes? No recipes.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some stimulants, medicaments. You've time to visit more. If you've wounds that need stitching, depends. Can you pay? Real? Is there something else I can know?
Imagine paying for that. Recipe trauma kit. I will buy that. How much does it cost? Oh, it's pretty cheap. Buy that. What's this one? Order of the Ascendant. Oh. Why not? Again, I'm just buying stuff I don't have any recipes for.
If you've a tooth
okay.
You know who to visit.
My gear has the...
I'm Miguel.
If you're in need of sprucing up the old... I got...
And he... You know, he was just this. Okay.
Garments here.
He just fits. Fit check.
Shop here. Welcome. What may this unit rehydrate all?
Cleaned him out. It's good to have food on you.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper.
All right. I think I've delayed long enough. Incognito. I just want to see if there's anything on, 1 second. What's the name of it? What is the name of it? Oh my god. Unresolved claim missions? Oh, undisputed claim. Not unresolved. Undisputed. Sorry. Claim missions. I just want to see. There's not many of them. Oh, I see. Genuine authenticity. Did I do that? Did that. One sec. I'm gonna do one last trip back there. I know. I keep extending and delaying the inevitable. Not like it's necessary, but I'm just trying to find some quests here for this place. Genuine authenticity. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, okay, I remember now. The only task I don't know about is the loose Rapidon Wrangler. I'm not sure if I got that. So apparently there might be one there that I didn't get. And then we'll put this bad boy to bed. Say goodnight to it, you know? Until the DLC comes out, which I would assume next year. It's probably not coming out until like spring of next year. The first one, and then probably like fall or summer. I don't know how they're doing it. And how big are the DLCs anyway? Do we actually know? Because I don't know how big the previous DLCs have been.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it. Yeah.
Thanks for working hard. Well, I don't have to.
I wonder what it's like when everybody fucking hates you. Because right now I'm doing a pretty good job at... Ooh, I almost fell into the abyss. I've been doing a pretty good job at improving.
Knock off the funny business.
I don't actually have a plan for that deck yet. Not yet, anyway. Maybe. I mean, if I were to play this, it would probably... Depending when they do come out.
Hey, you haven't seen any loose Rapidons?
This is the
around,
mission,
have you?
actually. I never did this one. Interesting. Okay. To be fair, I never really went over here, so that's on me. Is that a euphemism for something? Can you describe them?
Sure. Some say my descriptions really breathe life into a subject. Could probably draw a decent depiction of one, too.
He's being a smart
But they
ass.
look almost exactly like them over there. Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
Of course, I don't have that. Requires palm greaser. Want a highly trained mercenary at cut rate prices?
Uh-huh. Exactly. You in?
Sure.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and
how many were there?
Pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at Market
2 or 3?
Compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added Esplanade, next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
I think this is one of my favorite locations, personally. There you go. Oh, whoa, hello. I can't believe we missed this one, but it's just a task. Just 2? Oh, okay. So each one was like 7 hours longish.
In my career, but the task before us doesn't
5 to 7 hours.
Sporting.
So that's like, it seems like you can do each DLC on its own. Okay, actually, I'm wondering if I should, where do they want me to go? Oh wait, that's the one place we haven't gone. I might walk through the ship again just to see if there's anybody I can speak to that I wasn't able to before, you know what I mean?
By entering further, you waive all rights and claims to anatomy, appearance, and so-called intellectual property. See fine print on entry manual pages 368 to 474 for details.
Wow, she was still babbling. That's crazy work. Unless it's just a tram station.
It's a sandwich. You want to eat.
Sandwich. But again, I have way better skill than I did last time I was here. So it's kind of like, is there anything I wasn't able to open now that I can open because I have a good engineering skill or something, you know? I'd say this was one of my favorite locations, like this particular one. I'm gonna go to the value promo. This is the only place that I know about. So basically, from the sounds of things, the base game is about 30 hours, and then with an extra 40, or sorry, with roughly an extra 15 hours. So anywhere from 40 to 45 hours to do all of it. So in theory, it would be like a 5-stream series, probably. But since there was only 2 locations in that game, correct? It does seem odd that I wasn't able to balance the game. I know I was streaming. I know I was streaming on Facebook, and I know a lot of things. Like I think it was hard to like play through the game on my YouTube channel while streaming on Facebook. That was the problem with it. And I didn't opt to play it on Facebook either. Should I see if they've got?
Name a food, any food, and
That's all you got? Do they not? Wait, do they not rejuvenate their?
Darling, you have ails, I have cures. It don't.
Do you have anything that's like? Right now, I'm just kind of interested in buying recipes.
Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Oops. Honey, where you going?
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the feast.
Again, do you have any upgrades for? But it's very specific weapons. Yeah.
To brighten your workday with a report on just how
Really?
much money your toil is netting us. It's
Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy poison. Just name your.
This stuff is cheap. I'm just gonna buy it. This is gonna help us with health. You think it would do more than that?
With product
I cleaned her out.
The borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of.
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk.
Beat it, will ya? New and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements.
Purple berry product sample.
Yeah, see, they don't rejuvenate them, which is kind of ass if you ask me. If you ask me.
Small change compared to
Hold up. So it'd either be 4 10-hour streams or 5 not 10-hour streams. I'd probably do each DLC would have its own stream. So I'm thinking it'd be a 5-streamer, 3 for one, 3 for the main game, and then 2 for the DLC, for each DLC respectively.
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
There it is. I wondered what flavor of shakedown
Yeah.
she was.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
Dude, the door's open. Why? So even then, if I got that, I would still have to pay her. That's crazy work. Who's Willard Conan again? Was this her? Was this Willard Conan? Oh, Steel. I think that's how you get into it. Sorry, as I was saying, I think that's how you get, like, you steal it. I don't think there's really a reason to come back here. Unless there was... Oh, hello. Oh, you filthy McNasty. Can I get up there, do you think? Yes. I'll bet you this is just a way in to get... This is the way to get in for free. You son of a fucking bitch. Or is it? No. Yes, it is. There's that. It's a free way in. Bro, I could have saved the... My God. Anyway, who knows? Maybe in January I'll play out Outer Worlds 1. Because now at least I have an understanding of the game and the world. It'll be more relevant to me, and then maybe I can actually see which game is indeed better. You know. So I get to the mission. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by the pretty lights. Did I talk to you yet? Hi.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Yeah. Let this be the first courageous leap you make into a fresh...
I think I'm in the wrong spot.
Pioneering new career.
Oh, Willard Conan. Right, that was the guy. Yeah, okay. I remember I can't get his key. This is Willard Conan. I knew I recognized the name. That's right.
Can't help but be...
Yeah. That's really annoying. I wish I could get his key card from him. Fuck. Okay. Wait. What required the? Where was I? Where the key card? Where I saw that, it wasn't in here. Again, it probably is. I don't know. Who knows, bro? Wait, hold the nipples. Hold the nipples. Hold the nipples. Hold the nipples. I think I made the realization that I didn't actually have this thing enabled. So I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna see if I can still take it from him. Don't stitch. Yep, there it is. I didn't have the thing enabled. I thought I did, and I just didn't. So there. This is a whole new ball game, fam. Ooh, what's that? What in the absolute testicle is happening in here? Hi. What you doing?
Cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed.
I don't know, Fox.
Funny, considering the heat
it's more so about the time.
Listen,
in a lot of games,
I got great
right?
news. This program you're part of, it'll look mighty different from now on.
Maybe that's what I do.
I secured a deal with your boss, see? To make sure.
Do you really think I would enjoy it, though?
For the better.
I'm not saying I'm not like doubting
yet, but we'll be colleagues soon.
Maybe I am, and maybe
we're going
doubting.
to make the world a better place.
That's something, I suppose. So long as I can still dissect things and experiment with organic matter.
Right. Of course, job
right, I'm gonna go back to the club.
Top of your concerns.
Wow, the ADHD medication worked. I remembered where the hell I just was when I tried to access the key card.
Ethically.
I don't know what that means. But if I'm not out of a job, that is a relief. It's more than work, you know. It's a passion.
I understand why you've been locked away. That's improving the program for the good of all people.
Will I be getting a raise?
Raise in fulfillment.
Is altruism some inner currency? If it's not, then no. I've no thoughts. Please lock the door.
All right, whatever. Yeah, so if I wanted to go, let's go back to the promenade. I mean, I'd be willing to like grind out a less than ideal mission or game. If it means the other one, like to get a good story and obviously to follow the order of stuff, if that makes sense. Hold on a minute. I don't really know where it wants me to go for this. It seems kind of confusing. But I'm just going to quickly go back to the club because I just got Buddy's key card and I'm curious what it opens. I'm never going to finish this. If we still have 2 hours left, this is still going to be an 8-hour stream. How does that happen? I'm so happy, though, that I split this. Can you imagine if I was trying to fit all that shit into one? Why is she still getting... Why is she still giving me grief? Okay, it's a private room.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Anything cool in here? Pitch card. Brief look through the long-running reports show a clear pattern. Willard has been siphoning money directly from Auntie's seemingly dormant aesthetics fund and redirecting it to WHK Enterprise to clear front for his own account. Wow. Well, that was before we found out the information we needed. And before I tackled this mission, if I just investigated all this a little bit further. You know what's annoying about that? When I tried to pickpocket him before, I thought it wouldn't let me. But I had forgotten I had loaded and taken away the perk that I had. The pickpocket perk. I had it. But then I loaded and I forgot I didn't. It was a load that I had removed it from. So I could have taken that earlier and maybe gotten a better deal out of him. I don't know. Again, it's all water under the bridge now. I got a pitchball card out of it. Hey, look, it's the guy again.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you.
I'm still here, bro. Are you talking about you? You've been here the whole game. Well, just about. I think that's the only reservation, excuse me, I have about Yakuza is the amount of content, and knowing me and my need to, you know, do everything is gonna probably be the end of me. I think that's the only thing. Hey, Jay. I did see a switch somewhere. Remember, oh yeah, it's this thing. Remember, I was like, oh, how do I get down there? It's probably for a mission I don't have yet, which is exactly what it was. This is the same place, I think, where we investigated the Moon Man guy. It would have been cool to get his helmet, though. Do you think if I talk to him, I'll be able to get it? Maybe I can, now I have like something to talk to him about. Right? Let's go to the brig. What were some of the achievements that were hair pulling? I mean, if they're too overwhelming, I won't bother, but...
You're not half bad.
Welcome. What is it?
Nothing. You're dead to me. Over. All right, creature cargo. Again, this should have been done when I was on the Undisputed earlier, but some things get missed.
Hostilities are afoot.
I probably could have gotten more money out of this guy. Yeah, it's just a task. Tasks are very minimal stress, low risk kind of shit, but they're a great way to earn some easy bits and stuff like that. That looks like I can get over there. Oh, maybe it's just a cage. Oops, I stole it. Ow. Oh, I landed fine. Hey, get it. What are you doing? Anyway, yeah, that was just a very hollow mission, but now I feel comfortable. I mean, if anything, that's what I'd probably do. I'd do one game, maybe, you know, play some new games. Then maybe after a few weeks, come back to the next one. You know, just when there's in between. The problem is, RPGs are always a hell of a gamble, especially in the streaming format, as you mentioned. And it's kind of like one of those things where, especially in the current format, a lot of people probably wouldn't show up for that. That's my only worry. Especially something super long-winded. It's like if it hogs all my time, you know, most people like maybe will just stop watching for even a few weeks, and then the algorithm's already like, oh well, they're not interested in him anymore. So you could risk losing like huge chunk of audience just from that. And that, yeah, that's typically why I've stayed away from this. Like doing a marathon for Yakuza would take me months. Good news, yes. Bad news, the creature combat conditioning deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Dude, what do I get out of it? 500 bits? Honestly, I'd say that job warrants that amount of bits. All right, I'm ready now. I think I've you know, satiated the need for me to make sure everything was good, and based on my exploration, I'm content. Even if there is like one mission left, I don't know if it's something like that where you get 500 bits, but I don't know. I'm just a completionist. I like to finish missions and experience everything the game has to offer. Again, I repeat myself almost every time I play a game like this, but I like to get my money's worth. That way I can give you guys a full account of what I wanted to do. All right, let's make a hard save. This will be like our point of no return. Obviously, there's DLCs, so there's going to be everything else we need. Let's go. You are about to return to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of the Acadia colony. If there's anything you want to do, yes, this is the point of no return. So I've saved it. Oh, save again. Fuck it. There you go. So my guess is this is like one of those missions that it ends the game, and then it'll bring you back to this point before you started the final mission.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
All right. Where does this leave our allies?
The Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces, as promised, but they will need to find their own landing zones. You may be without assistance as you navigate the station.
I don't need the assistance. Who's responsible?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence,
of course,
hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing
Protectorate bullshit.
Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Is this his idea of demonstrating might? Hell of a way to do it.
Of course, I don't have leadership. Oh, it only required leadership 4. So the Consul led a coup and is now actually destroying the colony. Do I have that right? No. Won't be easy breaking into the Sovereign's personal flagship.
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that. Well, I'm not trusting her to get the job done. Not like last time.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Okay. Minimal room for error. Understandable. Hey there, Magoo. How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. To the landing pad. Okay, this will be like one of the last times we do it, so I've got to make my choices here. I've been rocking these two ladies. I mean, and Inez has been with me the whole time, basically. I don't think Tristan should come. Again, since I feel like it makes sense for me because these two are both part of the factions that I've used to help me out, whereas he's also Earth Directorate or former Earth Directorate, but I'm going to keep going with these two. I'd say they're a good, you know, like contrast to each other enough where they basically, their abilities are pretty polar opposite, which benefit me, obviously. Okay, this is a bit of a shit show since we've been last here. There's so many games where it ends as it starts, you know? All right, so this is actually a pretty large spot, but obviously some of it is
What in the interminable void are we looking at here?
things are spawning in. The environments are spawning in.
Adjusted, imperfect, defective.
Just chugging a drink before you're about to save the world.
Can imagine the real good.
Oh, invisible wall cheese. Oh no, it's just being poopy. Oh, that's one way to get at it. Check it out.
This poor boy. Someone put him back together all wrong.
Oof. Dislodge the power core with a melee of 13. A melee build could be fun. I remember I had a melee build when I was younger on Fallout.
Is this what happens when someone clings too tightly to the past?
I think any of the pickups we have in this area aren't going to save anyway, so it's almost like, should I bother? Read this, Cadet Maori. Wait, Cadet Maori. Oh, this is... Oh, I see where we are. Do you remember Cadet Maori? Addendum. Yeah, this is the exact... I know exactly where we are. Oh my god, it looks so different. Difficult. Yeah, we read all this. I see exactly where we are. This looks so different. Oh my god. This is the first terminal we ran into. That's really cool. Oh, it's going. We're on the finale now. This is the final mission in the game. I've basically, from what I've seen, have done every possible mission, every possible side mission, faction quest. I'm max level. It's about as much as it's going to get out of it, you know? So, I got my money's worth with the game, and it's time. Kill a cop. Daddy still had to pick up the pieces, obviously. And I used a distraction grenade by mistake. Oopsies. I meant to throw a grenade and I wanted to sound cool, but... Bye. I'm better off just shooting a gun and calling a day. Oh wow, that reconstituted Dragoon is mad damaging. Holy shit, I'm cooked unless I get away. Oh my god, inject, inject, inject.
Hey, hit me, go get it again.
You guys are both deceased. Oh my god. This is bad. Why am I dying so hard? I had to heal. If you're so low health, basically that shit consumes you. Oh my god, dude, I might die here, actually. It's not looking good for me. I'm gonna die, I think. I actually think I'll have to redo this unless I can quickly kill this thing before it kills me. Where is it? I need to pick it up. Quick. Where are they? Oh, shit. I'm dead. Thanks for coming. I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, well, that weapon works well against those big boys. Nothing I could do about it. My teammates were down. Fuck. Really? Oh, come on, dude. Really? There was nothing else? That's annoying. Well, obviously, my plasma pistol might have met its match. That plasma pistol was like an OP weapon for an eternity, but it seems like these guys are a little bit better built. So, let's go to my weapons and sort by value. Or is there like a rarity? I wish there was a rarity. I guess there's value. Shrink ray. The Armageddon. Uses biomass. Unless I equip that one weapon. The feedback cannon is actually pretty good. And maybe I should ditch the melee for now. And go with something that... Like, where's that one? The bullet blender sounds pretty cool. It literally uses all types of ammo. The Borst blaster. Loves volatile tumors. It's like a grenade launcher. So don't eat them. Get the fuck out of here. We have Big Bang too. I would like to use that maybe by the end of the game on the final boss or something. I'll use Big Bang. I can't forget to do that though. Anyway, let's take a look at it. 19,000 ammo total. 20,000 ammo. But you don't, you don't believe me? Look at that shit. Holy fuck. All right, we have a nice little blend. I'll make a hard save before we actually go inside. Even though we read this, I think they made changes.
Gives you shivers, don't it?
I wonder what pulling this power out would have done. Okay, we'll make a save now. My own save. Unless I go up and just stealth it. I mean, I could just take the melee weapon and stealth it. But I think there's turrets.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, man?
Hold the phone. Hold on. Let's switch back. Where's that one? Where you at, cuh? How do I always lose it, bro? Where is it? Oh my gosh. There it is. How is it's sorted by value, but it's not. It's glitched out. You see that? That's why I couldn't find it. 3. No! Shut the fuck up. Oh god, it sees me. Ignore that. Just get inside. Get inside. It's fine. Disabling auto-mechanical security measures may leave this sector vulnerable. Nah. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. I would have disabled that Dragoon so it wouldn't have attacked me. But if I can go through the stealth... If I can go through here without them detecting me, we'll be in good shape. I'll have to kill this kid. Not kid, you know what I mean. Do not see me, it's fine. Oh, wow. Shit, that one's gonna see me. Quick. Just keep ducking into corners. It's fine. Put this away. Holy shit, I managed to do it. Didn't even need it. I'll take it. So let's look at the map then. Does that... Yeah, see, this is neat of... Well... It is and it isn't. You know what I mean? So, just gotta keep following. Okay, what is that and why is it? I thought it was, whoa. It just morphed everything. Another anomaly up ahead.
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
It's a good thing we have this thing then. I mean, it is mandatory by this game.
This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the
Oh, there we go.
the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
That's amazing. Thank you, Auntie.
Trajectory. Never would have expected this camaraderie in all my life. But with both of them backing us,
This is gonna be
got
great.
a real shot at this.
Hell yeah. See, if you only picked one, or you only able to get them to do one. But I successfully did the legwork, which gave me access to all of it.
Walk into that plasma face first.
Copy. So I can take the shortcut, or I can go down low. Actually, this looks grim. Let's make another save. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just balance. There you go. Plasma is done. You guys may enter.
We're clear.
It looks like you had to drop down there and come around the flank. There's an anomaly down there. I might have to go down. Yeah, I think I had to go down actually just to get this. So I had to drop down anyway, so. Which allowed us to just get back upstairs. That's literally all it was, just to avoid damage. But I just like rambled that shit. No problem. That's how we roll. I almost said we Rochambeau'd it. That does not make sense. Should be getting to the end. I think the last anomalies are here too. Don't forget, there's an achievement to get all the anomalies in the game, and we are all the anomalies aside from this part are accounted for. So we're back to. I'm gonna save it again. I think we really have to save a lot because judging from that last save, it did not know that there wasn't really a whole lot of option. All right, we don't want to skip this section. This is probably where, I mean, you never want to skip. There's an anomaly over there too. Shh, it's fine.
Quick one's over.
No, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. She ain't confident enough. There you go, see? She's right back to it. What's up, girl? You know you did. You should have checked it out. You should have checked it out. Got me some sparkling water. I wonder what's in the ship. Don't fall too far.
Vitals are in the red,
Oh,
Commander.
that was ass. I'll at least get this, which I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh, fuck, come on. Come on! Oh, come on, bro, stop! Oh my god, the movement is enough to drive you fucking mad, guys. So annoying when you're trying to boost. Yeah, see, that thing is like super... Oh my god, get me up there.
Jesus ship. Good thing. We'd had a dearth of misguided fools, hadn't we?
Okay, I'll take the auto dock. Where's the enemy at? Oh, engineering 13, bruh.
Proceeding to attack.
Well, that's a shame. I thought I wouldn't. The thing is, I think this is the first time I've seen an engineering that was that high. Seriously, that brawny trait. There's so many traits that's just like, I wish I got the second one, because the brawny trait. Again, it's probably a rare item of some sort, but again, we just had to get the rift, which we did. So, I'm gonna go in here and see what we have. Hello? Ah, the scrapper. Satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with and all data cartridges have been extracted. It's just crafting materials, though. It's like, it's not something that we're really gonna need later.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of.
Oh, this is DeVries' ship. Oh, that was from before.
Consider this a recording for posterity.
I didn't realize this was her ship.
The Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station.
I let her go.
It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
You better be. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Why?
Rough customers about.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vital critical.
Oh my god.
Statistic command. Transmitter
Critical.
down over here. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh my god, apparently the cover is...
Combatant scans.
Looks like there... Oh, that's a window I can't get in. Obviously, I gotta get... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Do you think there's a way in from... Stop! God, I hate when it automatically just does shit for you. Oh, wrong one. Fuck. I mean, maybe we can get there, but it's just later on. Because there is like a room. It looks like there's an entrance. There's like a door right here. Oh, it's barred from that side. So how does one get in there? That door looks completely sealed. That is engageable. We can interact. Oh, it looks like we drop in from the rooftop. So that must be a story-based thing. All right. Fair enough. Maybe not, though.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll...
Wait, where was the... Oh, wait, I missed it.
Hey, that is better than usual.
Sorry. Fuck. They're really making this annoying. It looks like that just shuts it off. I think that just shuts off the turrets, but it looks like I can interact with it. Apologize, guys. I missed the actual objective. I mean, I thought I got it. I did get the waypoint, but I can't get in here because I don't have a lockpick skill high enough. Maybe there's something up top here that I missed. I mean, obviously we have that storeroom. This panel looks, you know, touchable, but so is the waypoint gonna fix itself? I'm just wondering if there's like another, like if there's like a, see, this is a, I'm either missing something or it's like, see, this is like, I don't have the ability to open the door, so God, I hate when I waste time like this. Where the fuck is it? It won't fix the waypoint until, is there anything? I mean, I picked up the that audio log. Fuck, man. The waypoint won't fuck off, man. It's telling me it's in this region, but I did search this guy, didn't I? Maybe I didn't search this one. Maybe I'll talk to Inez or something like that. Where did she go?
This place makes my skin crawl. Might even be little.
Hey, Bagas, how you doing?
We just need that rift modulator in our possession.
Okay, I must be tripping. I'm gonna look this up. I can't figure out what's going on. Sins of the past. Search for DeVries. It's not giving me anything. It's starting to piss me off because the thing is, this is only. It depends if you sided with her or not, you know? Like, this one, the ship might not be there, so I don't know if I have to keep going. Just seeing if someone else has it. Like if I keep going. This person just ran right by it. So what do I do then? If this waypoint is stuck, will I ever be able to finish it? I cannot figure it out. Apparently, it's not. Just ignore the marker. So the only way to, I guess, is the only way to get rid of this waypoint. That's really annoying. This, again, that's another negative for the game. It's telling you to search here, but you can only search there if you have enough lockpick, which I don't. So apparently you just got to keep going, and it'll just override it eventually. That is frustrating though. This is misleading. It's not the first time a waypoint was bugged out on me. I don't know if you guys remember, one of those icons was still there. There's a few bugs like that, but the last time we were here, and it does kill my momentum a bit because I'm special. Anyway, okay, let's just keep going.
Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting.
Do they know we're here yet?
Hold fire on our allies.
They say I'm detected, but I disagree. I think I can get some flanks going on. Oh, wait, no, these are my homies, aren't they? Oh, it's a trooper. Oh, just kidding. Well, my boys have helped me out.
Target analyzed.
What do we got in here?
Investigating hostile intent.
So Auntie's Choice was here, and they helped the car out.
Activating energy trans. Check your scopes for catch me up, then we'll talk.
Oh my god, it drops your health so much. These dragoons are murderous. Ah, it's gonna land on me! Inject, I have to, no choice. Finish it! Oh my goodness me. Give me food. That was a clutch kill. Damn, those dragoons are brutal. They have insane damage. But they're like kind of like a pretty top tier enemy at this point. Again, it's still telling me to go this way. It's over here. This looks promising.
She don't sound like one of the rift.
Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on.
Outside. Something ain't.
I don't want to go this way yet. Next, like, new game, or what do you mean? Looks like there's a way I can go this. Oh, there is. I think. Here we go. This over here. Oh, there's a rift over there, too. Good thing I checked. This might have been an optional rift for all we know. Which gave us a bridge. Don't have the lock. Again, in this level, it would have been nice to have it. Oh, of course. Man, there's been very few engineering ones we don't have, which is why it's annoying. It's like I would have liked to, it's probably fire suppression. It just means you'll have to go the long way. Or it means I am trapped and I have to go the front door. Or I just bum rush it like an absolute G. What about shield? Do you think it, like, cause hold on, let's put a save. Cause like, I think this one is the same thing. It's like I can get in there, but I had to go from this side. So I can either go through the back and skip the fighting. I think that's what it's about. There's also a side window entrance. I'm gonna pretend. Well, wait, I don't know if this actually does anything. It's temporary damage, so I might be able to rush in here with this. We ready? And go. Haha, all good, fam. Again, it was a little ghetto, but we still got it. I'll eat some food. Oh god, all it did was bring us here anyway. That's about right. Alright. They give you options depending what kind of build you got. Sometimes you're up there. That's the other side of the door, probably. So if I were to open the lockpick, if I were to open the with that lockpick door, it would have brought me down the stairs and just skip all that shit altogether.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander?
Who's she again?
You? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Of course. Huge medical, huge science. Commander of the Incognito, your friend.
So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
I don't understand what's happening.
What's the last thing you remember from the mission? They weren't themselves. What you did was self-defense. Let's hope you at least understand the difference between them and us. I need you to focus. What's the last thing you remember?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Yeah. It isn't.
Rift.
Let's get back on track.
That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
I'm sorry, Helen, but I can't.
Right. This is it, ain't it? I'll never.
I wonder if there is a way to help her.
Never fly in our ship.
I doubt it, though.
Never anything.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. I don't want you to suffer.
Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I can't. I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
I wish there was a better way to do it.
Helen, if I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
What if I miss?
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Hold on, let's look at the region.
I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
Wait, am I supposed to kill her right now, or is that later? I better save again.
Efficiently done. You did her a kindness, dear.
She had some rift residue. I feel bad, but... Alright, well, there's DeVries again. French fries. Look like I eat French fries. I don't know, maybe have like a cheat day, like a carb overload or something. Nah. Alright, so if we want to continue on, we will regroup.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you?
Yeah, that's correct.
We got supply.
In all my research, I've never observed anything like this. It's...
Yes.
They don't look right.
Again, I don't need any of that right now. There's nothing to upgrade it with.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
Supplies. We're here
You
to
may
help.
approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Dope. What do we got? I'll take this even though I don't need it. It's just more about the swag. See, another perk is they give you ammo.
Are you in need of any weapons, armor, or other supplies?
Probably.
The presiding bishop foresaw this. We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's Choice and the Order. Please, take what you require.
Thank you.
The Order of the Ascendant will be waiting in anticipation of further orders. May the numbers guide you.
All right, receive support, and then there's these guys, Auntie's Choice, which will give me all the things. What's up?
Step up and take a gander.
Wow,
I've
bro,
got armor in all
that's a
shapes and
look.
sizes for all occasions, especially this one. Such a moment calls for a once-in-a-lifetime deal, wouldn't you say? Go on, take anything you need from the stockpile. Auntie is graciously covering the bill.
What's up, Carlos? How you doing? Thank you, I'll take a look.
Remember us in the future when you're out trading bullets.
Okay. I don't need any, a lot of this stuff I don't require.
Whoa, tell me. Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can usually buy.
But it's free right now, right?
I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you, will cure all physical ailments on the house. Today only.
Let's do it. What's the catch?
No catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. Auntie herself reversed the ban since we're on a mission outside official jurisdiction.
Wait. Do you know what you're doing?
It's all a technicality. I have been fully certified by the finest. Well, no time for explanations. Do you want my help or not?
I'll take what I can get. Wait, never mind?
Greetings. In what particular
It's because I'm
way
fully
are-
healed?
Go ahead and take any supply. Oh, tell me. Do you feel as terrible as you look?
Girl, that was completely uncalled for. So from what I've seen, getting help from them both is they've come to attack, but they haven't really helped me that much other than provide me with some ammo. And you've got Auntie's Choice and Order here, which is nice. So it's a bit of both. There's a field medic here. Maybe she's the better one to talk to.
Any injuries you may have sustained appear to be
Versus the
mild.
Auntie's Choice one.
Perhaps the worst of it is all in your mind. Any treatments or supplies
You just call
may
me a
require
hypochondriac?
are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop.
I'll pass on any treatment. It's probably because I don't need it. It's probably because I'm like fully healed.
Possess major ailments.
That's probably why I had to refuse it. I'm just taking all ammo. Like I said, you'll never know what we need. All right, good. I'd say it was still worth it though to get their help. That's the best case scenario for this situation, you know?
Law! These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
Damn, dude. That's aggressive. Okay. We are onward and outward, my friend. My friendings. So that's kind of... I wonder if that's your last kind of point of pickups.
The ship doesn't look at all intimidating up close. Though, I got my questions about that rover they're sending down.
Second. Okay. Away we go. It's just, again, it's a safe way down so we don't break our necks. Oh, wait, hold up. No! Not in here anyway. There's another rift down there so that we have to get. Pulling out the snipes would have been better, but... I wish we had a weapon wheel instead of just 3 slots. Hey Nick, how's it going? Where's this gonna bring us? Oh, up higher. I see, that's just... Oh god, no, no, no! Almost fucked that up. If you overbounce, that shit just causes nothing but death and destruction. Okay, well, no, but it nearly does. Very nearly does. Looks like I can go up further, but there's also a way in the building, so I don't want to go in there just yet. What do we have in here? Access auto mechanical controls. Of course I don't have it. I mean, to be fair, hold on. Prize point security ops. Recognizes their directorate as allies, and then this is so we can either blow them up with explosives or we can get them to... So again, if we were a hacker, which we are a hacker, but we don't have that high of a hack, which is kind of frustrating because I feel like that's why I don't like the restrictions of how little you can do. I feel like there needs to be a higher level, so that way if I do grind out, I should be rewarded instead of not rewarded. Find the controls to lower the bridge. They're coming through.
Couldn't the rift have brought
See, yeah, now that's gonna activate all of them.
instead?
Sure. I'm wondering if I should switch up to this and just start Wu-Tanging these guys into inexistence. Oh, wow. Appreciate the honesty. Okay, that's gonna be a final battle. I wonder if we venture off to the right first. I'll take a look. It's possible that's at the end of it. Well. There you go, shock. See, look at the shock damage. Once you break them down, it's money.
Locking them down.
Done. That worked out great. And it was kind of a balance thing from her. No, it looks like that is over further. Hard to say. Let's just keep moving. It'll all be made. Oh, that was the room I came from. Okay. It was no matter. Again, I could have hacked it, and that would have been the perk of having it. But again, we have a different build. Can't have it all. There's a part of me that does wish like we can just like cheese it and get whatever we want, you know, and just like, you know, kind of like mod it and set what we want to set.
Whoa, that ain't a normal rift. Normal as they can be, anyhow. Is that plasma in its orbit? It'll take some doing to
Oh
get
my.
past it. We ought to have a look around.
That's quite the rift. Okay, we can go up there. Okay. Should we go up or down? Oh, take the field now.
Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up
Yeah, try changing your graphical quality too. It's possible your internet can't handle whatever you're watching on.
tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and
I mean,
Confirmed
it's not
what
my
I
fault.
expected from Protectorate scientists, and that we'll need that equation to clear our path further.
Unless anybody else is buffering every 2 seconds. Equation processing. Don't have the info we need. There's nothing we can even do yet. Obviously, that'll be the last thing we do. If I open this, will shit hit the fan? Oh, dead. Yep, that's definitely a bad call. Yeah, those issues we had earlier, that was my fault. But again, that was different. That was just a... Yeah. All right, up we go. Okay, there's tons of doors we can check out. Check these ones out first. They look like dead ends to me as bathrooms. Whiskey hangover. Disinfectant spray. That's what you need when you have your drink. Night of drinking. Without her, I'd still be in denial about my drinking. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It could be because it's 1440p and you can't handle 1440. That is something maybe considering. Anyway, Rift algorithm equations and processing update. This is probably what we need for that. After numerous attempts to solve the last factor of the equation, it was our brilliant sovereign Henry Varick who deciphered the final piece of the puzzle. Our research indicates that we were overlooking the excessive ion expansion caused by the plasma's intense heat. Sorry. By lowering the temperatures of the heating elements, we might stabilize the distortions we are encountering. The memo cannot fully capture the ingenuity of the discovery, but please do not press the Sovereign directly for more detailed explanation. Gaining an audience with him may take up to 2,223 days, and with our very own cadet alderman is capable of fielding any questions. Word in Gian. I forgot about him.
Don't look at me.
Complex and partially incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift.
Numbers ain't in my purview.
What about what's her name? What about our order friend? Nick, can you see what resolution you're currently watching at? Because like I said, I am at I do stream at 1440, but if you drop down to 1080p, it probably would fix most of the problems. Unless you're on something else. Shit, close the door. That was close. I don't blame you, Courtney. Oh, this will bring us back. There's a wait, hold on. What's the map say? Oh, it's all telling us to go there? Is there new information now on the terminal? Let's take a look. No. Yes, Nick? This looks like our stealth way in without alerting everybody in sight, but there's a part of me that wants to search everything. Oh shit on nips.
Combatant observed.
Good day, sir. Ah. Have you tried what I suggested, Nick, or have you tried changing your resolution of the stream? Maybe we can climb back up without alerting the press. I've done it before. Oh yeah, no problem. Another but a thing, but a chicken wing mamacita. Flashlight on. I don't normally run with the flashlight on. Oop. I think that actually gives me away. Okay. Just wanted to see what it showed. Here's what's gonna happen.
Light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
How's my grenade? Wrong.
Reckon I oughta.
Bye-bye. That didn't really work as well as I thought. Let's drop in and surprise a cup. Actually, it kind of did. Shit, inject. Okay, just kind of a waste of time when you really think about it. You're better off just killing everybody in sight. Damn. Again, kind of a, if you really want, I guess if you have a different lower level, but. Does that get me? Yeah, it'll get me into the room. There's always a way around it. I wonder what the difference would be. This is probably just, I don't really understand what the point of having to open the door. Why would you need to do that when you just go through the vents for free? Display before you is a complete equation, helpfully labeled for the viewer that is guaranteed to safely manipulate the rifts. It is guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in a contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratchings of a quick thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look as though they have been traced. So someone traced it.
The equation. Ain't no way
Can't
that
get in
man
there.
came up with it himself. Now we only need return to the terminal and input it. This must be the Sovereign's office. Huh. Worth a search for the equation.
Just hit live. I don't know.
Looks like an adult playpen.
Just hit the live button, bro. It's a stream, so it's like, not sure why it's so complicated. Messages to Warden John Ree. I've done it. In my visit to the Skip Lab, I happened upon a cadet alderman's notes. Therein, he proposed a solution to the rift equation that has eluded our scientists for months. However, since he clearly did not have the vigor to test and verify the solution himself, I took the liberty of doing it for him, and indeed it works. How fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, was here when you most needed me. But please, hold your thanks. Do know that you are most welcome anyways. Always. I've left the solution on the board in my office should you or the scientists under your authority need to marvel at it. I guide you, Sovereign Henry Varick. Father's notes. Found some old notes my father had hidden away in the deranged state near the end of his life. I will not focus on his harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by this point, and he did not know what he was saying. But they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experimentation was to achieve his goal of solving the rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared repercussions not only to our reputation, but also our anatomy and financial stability if the truth were ever discovered. Unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to both extend his life and solve the problem a full 5 years before the Hope became the first casualty of the rifts. The implications of this are immeasurable. I barely slept since finding my father's notes. Did my grandmother know of the fault and the skip drives as well? And if so, when? To believe she'd knowingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father could solve the problem in time, before crisis was upon humanity. Perhaps it was a mere suspicion or unconfirmed theory. Or she believed it unlikely, with the vastness of space, that the same sectors would be traversed enough times to weaken the very fabric of reality. Yes, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't. Excuse me, I'll prove I deserve their respect, that of my family and all my subjects, and the right to wear the mantle of the Sovereign of Arcadia once and for all. Is that it? I thought there was maybe one last... No. Jesus Christ, why do I have... Sorry. Okay, sorry guys. Okay, so now that we have the equation, we should be able to contain that no problem. What am I doing? All right, let's utilize it. Equation processing, input the stabilization equation. Initiate the test. Let's go. Nice. All right, now it's stable. Now we can access...
Splendid. Rift secure.
What we need. Oh, good thing you had some sparkling water on him. Last thing you want to do is dehydrate. Now, what did that do? Oh, it gave us a bridge to Terabithia. Excellent. Shit, 1 second. Okay. Which way is this going? So let's just check over here. Anything of value? Not really. We're just basically on the way out of here. Oh, wow. Is there a nice, quiet way we can deal with this? There's another anomaly over there. I think that might be one of our... I think... Yeah, I don't know. I'd like... Let's cleanse. What do we think? Bye. I'm surprised plasma works so much better on these mechs. It's pretty crazy.
Target analyzed. Energy transmitter active. Help.
I got you, Kyle.
Always crabby. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
take that.
Oh, I thought I died for a second, but that was me criticizing him.
Ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical day on the job from here.
All right, let's go ahead and open this rift and see what it does for us. Oh, I almost walked into it. That would have killed me. Nothing. One second. Oh, I got an achievement. Rift Drifter. Oh, that's our last rift. Okay, sweet. There's no more rifts in the game. We got them all. 30 G's. I guess that's not a lot. I thought it'd be something like 50, but at the same time, I'm not surprised. Okay, is there anything else? Is there anything down here? I guess this was just a way to get there. Okay, what are you doing? Go. There's literally nothing in that rift other than just to, I guess that's the thing that unlocked the achievement, but you'd have to get all of them, so not having any reward is pretty wild. All right. Get on board. It's true. All right, we're aboard the ship, and I feel like this is going to be an awesome level. Decontamination in progress. Never, Liam. There is literally nothing in this world that will get me to stream on those days. Okay, maybe New Year's Day, but maybe New Year's Day is not so bad, but not Christmas. It's the same each one. Yeah, family's the whole reason we fucking, you know, I fucking do this, you know? Makes me wonder how we were. Remember back earlier in the other location? Hold on. You know the other location where we remember there was that pathway we could shut off the turrets? How would you have been able to access that? There must have been an access point on the roof. I did see like a tube, but it just seemed like it was so out of the way. I don't know. The thing is, I really don't, and just especially with Christmas, I think people would already be pretty preoccupied with their own shit, and they wouldn't even be on stream anyway. I know some people, you know, spend Christmas alone, but I don't know, it's just not my thing. I love Christmas though, it's such a fun time. Anyway, Office of the Consul, transport deployed. A small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. Shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew. Jeez, I can't talk. Or all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused and on duty. Intake personnel are to report to their superiors for reassignment. Unseal the doors, please. Regroup with my allies. So I unsealed the deck so that they can come in and help us take this place, probably. Right?
Never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I
Oh, wow. Dude's getting cooked because I have all my teammates with us. Look at that. This would have been very different if I didn't have their help. Okay. How is your cover protecting you that much? Going in for a melee, because that'll just be more satisfying. Oh, she dead anyway. I was going to be like, Auntie sends her regards. Oh, it's actually Auntie Cleo here?
Yes. Come, quickly now.
Girl, that's crazy.
Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, 1 floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions.
Got an idea for how to do that?
I shouldn't know. Perhaps search the pockets of those you've killed, Or find an air duct to shimmy through, or a staircase to climb?
I'll keep that in mind, but is this all the support you brought?
Any more troops in here, they'd be tripping over one another. Don't you worry. These are the best paid closers in my fleet, and worth every bit.
Let's get a move on.
We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
Okay. Some of them didn't make it, but again.
Hearing good things. Behind you 110%.
I mean, that definitely made things a lot easier, but I don't think it would have been necessary. It's very much optional. It's like, how easy do you want this to go?
This unit is rated to address any of your needs.
His name is Tin Can.
If your needs are emotional, rest assured that any silences on this unit's behalf are accepting and understanding. Please make a request.
Requires an item. Quartership requisition. Do I need to see my identification?
This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship. Thus, you are a Protectorate subject. If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot yourself.
Why do I have to purchase munitions?
Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be quite sufficient for training purposes. In case of enemy attack, subject is expected to kill invaders efficiently enough not to require additional resources.
I wonder what this would be. I should keep an eye out for that.
Inventory.
Maybe he'll give me like rare shit. Incendiary rocket pistol. Oh wait, don't we have that already? Is there anything rare at all? Nothing really I need. Like all of it is pretty much. Hold up. Okay, let's look around a bit more first before we go that way. I'm assuming that's where I eventually head to. So wait, Auntie's actually following me right now? That's epic. If I didn't get her to the body, this would have been a very different situation. Oh, that's how you get into the wreck, officer. Okay, let's just open fire. How do you keep coming from there?
deployed for battlefield recharging.
Maybe I can find the quartermaster. I was just gonna say, maybe I can find the quartermaster's bunk, and I sure as shit just did that. All right, let's go back to him, and maybe he can give us either a discount or some access to like rare wares.
If you must replace lost equipment, please make a request.
I'm exchanging a rec ticket.
Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete. If you have helm sizing concern.
All right, he gave me some items. Whatever was on that rec form. Anyone taking a dump in here? No. Again, you got to open up every door just to make sure everything's been searched through. Hi. Scientist Wilfred Wu has been scheduled for a follow-up appointment. Chief Scientist Montserrat has authorized her to be pulled from her duties as necessary.
Please keep any and all fluids leaking from your body from staining the floor.
Dr. Rust.
Failure to do so will result in punishment via denial of medical service. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
I understand Scientist Wu has a follow-up appointment.
Doctor-patient confidentiality is currently enabled. Unit cannot share patient details.
Machines don't operate on medical ethics. Just tell me what you know. Or there's Hack 7. Both work. What do you think? Disable doctor-patient confidentiality?
This unit is not programmed to receive vocal commands. Unit is receiving vocal command. Logic error. Emergency. Releasing personnel record safeguards. Scientist Winifred Wu is currently suffering from Lockney syndrome. Subject must receive regular injections of saline solution or will experience leg paralysis and must be carried to sickbay. Unit has been assured this is most embarrassing. Note by...
Okay, what do you have? He's got like nothing. That's an inhaler charge. It's not exactly food though, so. Over 50,000 bits, bruh. Wait, is this a different room? But it looks the wall decor is exactly the same. Yeah. I can imagine that would be very traumatizing. Your dog, Mr. Tiddles, has undergone a surgery that was unsuccessful. He was killed in operation. Dispensing tissues.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
No alert here, Cadet. Might want to check your systems.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01?
Scientist Wu needs urgent care for Lockney syndrome. Doctor's orders.
Again? I shall send her down right away.
Nice.
But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record.
Good. That'll teach you for not working through the pain like the rest of us.
Exactly right. Think I enjoy sitting here, fielding inane requests day after day?
Me neither, bro.
I remind you that gossip is strictly prohibited over this channel.
Copy that.
Over and out.
All right. I love that. You convinced... So, yeah. So, instead of going up to the science deck, we got them to send her down.
Doctor, but There's another pain that I can't take anymore. In my mind. My fortitude and focus are weak. I fear my mental health may be slipping.
Girl. The doctor's not even here yet. I love she doesn't even question that all these enemy soldiers.
Everyone dropped of exhaustion?
Yes.
No. Maybe some sort of drill. Or someone slipped oxymorphone into the Borslow again.
Let's go with that.
If only that were me.
Girl, you taking a dump? What are you doing? Hello.
You know, it's against code to impede me from seeking medical treatment.
Oh, I'm not doing that. So let me look at the journal. 1 second. 1 second. You're convinced the race to send a scientist down. They likely have an access credential card for science tech. Ah. Let's find another way to gain Act 3.
So, sorry. I have an appointment to keep.
Okay, well, get to your appointment then.
Please, let me get released from this life.
Where's the doctor? The doctor's over here, cuh. I think I just gotta kill her. Oh shit, I lost her. Where'd she go? Mistakes were made. Where's Dr. Wu? Shit. Oh, there she is. Let's see what happens. Well.
You know, it's against...
As a member of the Protect, how might this unit bolster or reduce...
So, sorry. I have an appointment to keep.
How the hell am I detected? Oh shit, I wedged myself. No! No! Fuck it.
Opted for a more delicate approach.
Time to go. Well, I was wedged. I had no choice. I was wedged. Your boy was wedged. The blade down, the bird down. All right, so I can go up there now, or I think what they say is, or you can go up the risky way. So hold on. Let's make a save just in case things shit the bed for some reason.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way.
That's the hard way.
Works for me.
This is the easy way. Because I was able to convince them otherwise. I can skip all that shit. I always like the alternative method. So instead of, that's where I would have come from, I think.
The credentials certainly paid off. Now to find the rift modulator.
I'm still gonna get this.
Estimate there's a 73.47%.
We have 67, 69. That's enough. We have 69. 69 of those. Is there anything in here that we can fuck with?
Oh, good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes and maybe a punch to the face to
I don't know what this does, but let's disable the security. There you go. So now, if we need to rush out this, so everything's shut down. Which makes me wonder if there's anything out here. I mean, you never know if you're gonna have to haul asset, right? Right. Oh, there's, nope, the Dragoon's still there. Ignore it. I just wanted to see. Let's go. Away we go. What's in here? Of course I can't get in there. Oh, it looks like a, oh, it's like a rocket pistol, which we probably have already. A lot of repeats. What's your clearance, Clarence? That's your vector, Victor. Ooh, it's another anomaly that doesn't apparently count.
Deserves a proper burial. Not this. Damn bastards.
I better get out of here before this shit hits the fan. Collect a tissue sample. Corpse appears to have been reconstituted, like the protection soldiers on Horizon Point. There are clear incision marks suggesting the beginnings of dissection. God. I'm surprised that one doesn't count. Through the frantic scribbles of equations you can't understand, there's a single phrase you can read. There is no answer. Put it away. Can I do anything with this? Oh, I can. Run sample analysis. You notice irregularities with the atomic structure, damage atoms slightly out of place. Layman's terms, once something goes into a rift, it doesn't come out the same.
How could the console believe any of this?
Sorry.
This to be in accordance with the plan. A correction is inevitable, and such events are rarely pretty.
Another pitch ball card. That would have been nice if that was my 100th pitch ball card. There's got to be more than 100 because I feel like after this point, unless there is only 100 and you have to get exactly the right amount of pitch ball to get it. You don't seem to care that I'm...
Are you meddling where you should not be? I cannot abide a meddler. Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere you should not. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor.
Show credentials. I'm here to review your experiments. I've seen some of them, but I need to check the modulator. Required info. Or speech 7. Or there's an engineering one I could do. I don't know. I think showing the credentials... I think what we found is better. This will have a higher chance.
Oh, are you a rift specialist?
Yes.
Please don't let me keep you. Speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat in the rift chamber.
We're not earning experience anyway, so it doesn't matter what we have to say.
I would appreciate it if you did not mention my tenor to him.
No harm done. I can see you're simply passionate about your work.
Of course. The console's vision for an idealized version of Arcadia are paramount to my own aims. It's my wife, you see. She's never loved me, and she chews with her mouth open. Through the console's plan, I expect to see both issues rectified, especially the latter one. Montserrat asserts that this is not how the rift shall work, but I believe he simply needs to redouble his devotion.
Thanks. Peace. All right, how can I talk to this? So now I have the rights to be here. Where's that other chick? Did she walk behind? I thought it froze them all in place. I'll go see what she has to say.
Go about your business, or do not.
They don't really give a shit. All right, this looks insane. I better make another save. All right, this either looks grim as fuck.
Well, the modulator certainly.
Oh, it's Krug again. Krug.
Fortunately, the ship makes a convenient carrying case. Just need to learn how it all works together.
This looks like a place you can do battle. Which makes me wonder if there's anything even around these edges. Very helpful.
I received word that you were here. Rift specialist, are you? What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
It's my boy! Shit, what's his name? I mean, Doodoo voices Karth, obviously, and what's his name? Kane. Why can't I think of his name in Mass Effect? Kane? Why can't I think of his name? You know what I'm talking about. Need to access the Rift modular.
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. methods, and mine is to keep my lab and
legendary
hopefully
actor.
the rest of the system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
All right, at least answer this. The IRC had some trouble findings regarding raw data and rifts. Can you verify them? Caden, yeah. Caden's Caden in Mass Effect. Carthonasi in KOTOR.
The IRC.
I forget his act. I'm just gonna look it up.
I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But
Raphael Sbarge.
Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
A report that contains information on constructing rift modulators, you say?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can bring the report to the consul. He'll listen to me. I can be very persuasive.
I'm going to pretend that you did not utter that last part. But if you're even half as confident as you seem, perhaps you can convince the consul to see reason. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
Last question. Where's the modulator being operated?
A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
I mean, he's not really a good. I remember I brought Caden in my run with. I think it was my male run this time round. I'm pretty sure I brought him in my. Oh my God, Dan! The legendary edition. You know.
Accessing report.
And everyone was like up in arms over it. I'm like, I just hadn't done it yet. Or I did it on my second run with the bad girl. One of the two. I can't remember.
Delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets, and we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take data cartridge with the rift modulator schematics. Okay. All right, time to confront the confront the console.
This report got me asking questions. If they found rifts in deep space where humanity supposedly ain't been, how did they form? It don't add up.
Let's
sure we'll
table
get
that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift.
Table this for now.
Not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
All right, do we have what we need to go to where we need to go? Command deck, right? Well, what's this? Oh, I see. Up to the command deck. Let's wrap this shit up. I think it is too. When you play with Caden over Ashley, it just doesn't really line up as well. You can tell he was definitely the tertiary response for the ladies who play through, who want him to be a male, you know, a male love interest. But he's kind of a bland character. No fault to Raphael Savage, of course.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be
How'd you get up here without...
fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
Up here, off to the left. It's a little too big to fit in my pocket. Yeah, that says, but I have the schematics. We can't operate the modulator until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control.
Correct.
I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
This isn't a treasure hunt. I'm trying to stop the Consul. Some intel. Apparently the rest have been found in space where humanity has never been.
Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
Aliens exist. I'm just as in the dark as you are, but I'm keen to find out more.
You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now.
She does have like an underhanded comment every time you talk to her, doesn't she?
You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his
I think I
type
can.
requires a
I have a
deft
20
tongue.
speech check.
You'll need to break him down brick by brick.
Hopefully.
If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
I can talk about his people losing faith in his leadership. That'll rattle him. Nothing gives me a bigger thrill than breaking someone's spirit. Push him too far and the big boy will take his time. Yeah.
Certainly. The doubt you cultivate up front will make him more susceptible to what comes after. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
Ain't opposed to speaking with the man, but I reckon you're both in for a nasty surprise if you think he'll play by corporatist rules.
The more we debate, the more
I
time
love
we
how Augustine just spawns
we must resupply
randomly.
and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
All right, so if we want to talk to anybody, we haven't been here yet, so let's just go ahead and snoop around. Hey, where the fuck is this? Is this the private quarters of the man himself? Must be. I'd be remiss if I didn't snoop around a little bit. Take some of his wares.
Ah, Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made.
That'll let us stealth into his place.
Us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esper. Say, you look frazzled. Troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Emery, I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what it is. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, It's unfinished.
Always the same story, ain't it? These types are too cocky and too deluded to see a threatened Canid will always bite back.
Yes. The music is getting annoying, like that they're playing. I will talk to DeVries in a minute. Let me just... I'm gonna sell some junk. We don't have any of those. I will buy. It's a uranium grenade. I love how, like, the music box I stole from his room and I sold it. Oh, you need a hack of 20. So you could probably either open the thing there or you find out something. These ones are very high speed, high checks, but that's not what I put my 20 into. Intruder alert. Change of command. Sovereign Henry Varick's command removed. Emery Thoreau registered as chief of command. My deck air access prohibited without express permission. With Sovereign Henry Varick. Auto mechanical routines to deliver meals and correspondence established. Yeah, so there is obviously... So I can either open the lock if I wanted. If I had a lockpick of 20. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I was talking to DeVries.
I'd say it's been an honor, but well, suppose we when this rift business all
good?
Over, I'm going to...
All right, y'all. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Again, I think if we could probably stealth our way in there without them knowing and maybe like take a cut out. But since we spent our time upgrading to a speech, it would be odd for us not
Never
to.
Would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself
have a chat
would
with
walk
Emery
through
and
that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Let's talk to him. Or are we shooting?
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this.
Where's what's her name from the order?
Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
Did you also claim you were saving this arm when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
Try that line somewhere else. You're not my first slimy politician. You're definitely trying to kill everyone with a space anomaly.
I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Hack 13, lockpick 13, which I don't have. I put down a lot of yappy folk in my deal. Got one more standing in front of me.
Mind your tongue. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island.
That was so long ago, wasn't it?
When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
You can surrender now, save us some trouble. Could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name on it.
You think yourself clever, don't you?
I do.
The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
Then I hope he's ready for disappointment. I never lose.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead and enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
So I can do this. It's such a Melvin. I already know that the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
There's got to be a way for me to... I know you think your plan's the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways I'm wrong.
Please tell me I have a big
yet,
speech.
Tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out.
That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You perverted his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
All right, we have a couple of options. You two argued over what to do with the rift modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself, like I am doing now.
No, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him at Placid Waters. If I hadn't found him, I wouldn't have this.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler.
That's why it's good to call in the desert
if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling
There's a part of me that should have realized I should have brought what's his name with me.
Henry would agree. The people would agree.
Plan to restore. Okay, it's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no one doing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war.
I want to see if I can talk him down.
Action around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
Fuck. I don't have the required info here. Be folded right off to centers. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts.
For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me,
you gotta give me a 20 speech check as a last Hail Mary throw.
And they promptly will be.
Requires Tristan. See what I mean? I should have brought Tristan with me. That's so annoying. Have you forgotten you've alienated the Arbiters?
You'll note that all the brightest, most efficient Protectorate minds.
And you can't bring them in unless you bring them. I never even thought about bringing him. I should have.
Is not sullied, but the Arbiters, they've quite outlived their usefulness. Just one more thing I intend to fix. The people will understand in time. They only care that they are provided for.
Let's talk about your plan to save Arcadia. You know you've got is doomed to fail.
So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations.
Maybe she could save me?
You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
Alright. I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned. Rift modulator schematics report. But you won't be saving this colony. Everything reconstructed will be brought back wrong. Reconstituted. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider.
What's the point of all these if nothing's working?
Directorate or any other interloper to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly, if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
No, the Matriarch's son rewrote history. He betrayed her wishes, and this is the result.
No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all of the Matriarch's work.
I think I got him with that one. Guess you threw your hat in with the wrong person, huh?
I swore to guide the Matriarch's line. It was not a matter of choosing sides.
I really wish I brought him with me. I never even, it never even tripped.
Possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
Oh my God!
You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail.
Why can't I change partners or party members at any time?
So where is it? What do you have?
How about honesty? Look at this report. It has proof that your rift modulator will fail miserably. So I can either give him this, or I can do this. How about honesty? You're killing millions of your own people to soothe your ego, but you can still do the right thing. So I can hit him with a persuade check. I'm gonna try that.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
Oh, here you go. Here's a Marisol thing. Oh, so each person has their own. If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then...
Not a single thing I've said has really persuaded him.
Now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
What about the faith? Oh, this is a speech 20. Look at that. This is our speech check that we needed. What about faith, Consul? If your people wish to preserve the Protectorate, they will find a way.
Even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatists? Even if every aspect of the framework we've established is torn down around them? No. No.
Even with the speech 20, he's like, no.
We raised a stalwart people. Instilled principles of the Protectorate.
No, he's saying maybe they will. Okay, never mind. We're good. I mean, obviously it worked.
I must trust that they've taken our teachings to
I
heart.
knew a speech 20 would pop.
There may be other ways to
I
save
earned
my
it.
beloved Arcadia, but
otherwise
I cannot be the one to see them to their completion.
Shut the fuck up.
Surrender.
That's right, you shut your mouth. Shut your whore mouth.
By the matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... Well...
You're such a jack-off,
It is nearly
though.
destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
You know what? You know that lockpick on that vent? Wouldn't it be cool if that one just obviously brought you like through the vents to this room and you could just turn it off or something from like him not even knowing you're there? That would have been the funniest way to beat it. There must be a way.
There is. Though given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However,
so I gotta sacrifice
when the rift
somebody.
folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
Well, why don't you do it?
Carry the two. Yes. According to my field calculations, I estimate a 91.61% chance of complete discorporation.
Emery, taking a page from Auntie's choice product testing, I see. We do try to avoid a consistent certainty of death, though. It's just bad business.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. There
we go. He's gonna do it because I persuaded him.
And so it is my responsibility to
That's
set
right.
things
You go down with the
I
ship,
will
big
give you
dog.
time to vacate
Do the
ship.
noble thing.
When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself.
Good boy.
You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
Damn right. It's the least you can saving us from this. The least you could do.
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that is something I will never shirk from.
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned.
There we go. Everyone go down with the ship.
It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for.
Absolutely not. You'd probably blow up the ship before it gets to the rift.
Thank you, Commander. Perhaps in this, I might achieve vindication.
Then it is settled. We will see this work done.
Doesn't absolve you of what you've done, DeVries. Good, I've been hankering for some R&R. You're saving us all from the rifts. And from yourself. That's a win in my book.
Only someone such as yourself could distill a grave matter of life and death down to winning.
It's not about winning. It's not what I meant by
Let's
that.
get on with it then.
Oh well. Oh wow. Otherwise you just shoot a cuh and the game over. So we running in the opposite direction, and him and DeVries are heading in this direction. And he's shutting the butthole of the universe by putting the big old butt plug in there. There you go. And there go the rifts with it. That is honestly best case scenario. That's why you gotta have a 20 speech check or the right people with you. I realize now, me having certain like guys with me wouldn't have mattered. It seemed like the best combination to have was Marisol and Tristan.
When the console was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Augustine DeVries did not even have that hope left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer.
I wonder if I could say something else and have her come with us.
Quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's choice.
You're welcome.
For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milver Street was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness.
Forgot about him.
while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Freed from her Rift obsession thanks to the intervention of her commander, Aza tapped her long-suppressed scientific aptitude and joined the Order as an archivist. Her homicidal intensity served her well during peer review. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts.
Yikes.
Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Unable to acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive and died immediately. Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction.
If I hadn't given them the thing, I wouldn't have, she probably wouldn't have died. If I maintained it, and I was the only one.
With post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the Undisputed.
It's kind of sad.
Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With Aza's guidance, the Glorious Dawn's fanatical theology was channeled into helping humanity strive for perfection under the guise of being worthy to join with the Rifts. The Dawn's faithful grew dramatically, as did the average colonist's life expectancy. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The Rift compromise between the Order and Anti's choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Anti's loyalty program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Anti's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Anti's loyalty program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia. Its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
So it's summarizing my entire run of the game, just like that. 100 gamer score, complete the Outer Worlds 2. Big achievement there. And that brings us back. So it makes me wonder,
on a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna hit exit for a second. But yeah, we're at the back, so I'm just gonna see where we're at. So we ended up getting, we have 550, so we ended up getting almost 50% of the achievements. I wonder what the other ones are. It's probably just different endings and things like that. So I wonder if like, I wonder if we can get like multiple, if we have to get like multiple factions like winning, if that makes sense. Just give me a second, I'm gonna reload. But that was quite the game. That was quite the run too. So, let's just see if we get here. I gotta regenerate the shaders. I was hoping to do all this from the main menu, like just so we have a nice little background to look at while we're getting into the meat of the game. But yeah, just a short moment. I'll be reviewing it. All right, perfect. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, just so you guys can hear me over it. That should do. All right. So, after what has been a very long journey, we have finally come to the end of our game, or at least our run of the Outer Worlds 2, where I have essentially done just about everything I possibly could, at least based on the decisions I made. Obviously, there's going to be some things that have adjusted, some of the things that would be different had we chose something else or whatever. But again, there are tons of combinations of stuff we could have tackled it, but I am quite content with how I played and how it worked out for me in the end. So anyway, now's our time. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy reviewed. It's been one of these games that's been, again, taking up a good chunk of our time. You know, the long-awaited sequel to the first Outer Worlds game, which had a bit of, I don't want to say it's cult classic or a cult hit, like, because I feel like the game did have a decent backing, and it did quite well for itself during the time. So having been, what, 6 years later, just about, if not 6 years later, we finally got a sequel, which they promised a much bigger game, more worlds, more guns, more everything. And I feel like the game was definitely a dramatic size increase. I played only a little bit of the first game, but from what I understood, this game was actually quite a lot bigger than the first one, especially in length to beat, especially if you're doing everything. I feel like the game added way more hours to it, so there's definitely a lot longer of a game, but that's to be expected in a sequel. Now, before we go into anything further, I'm going to discuss what I did not like about the game first. I figured that's a great way to kick things off because, again, there's been some things that have been pulling us down throughout the course of the series, unfortunately. So let's go in and discuss a few of the things that I felt could have been improved, or, you know, some things that took away from the game, in my opinion. So the first thing I'm going to mention just right out the gate is obviously optimization issues on PC, particularly. Despite having a decent, you know, rig, something that can handle this game on like a medium setting or even a high setting in certain regards, it still was running pretty poorly. And I had to, unfortunately, the only way I was really able to get a proper, you know, a proper frame rate was to put it on ultra performance, which obviously ultra performance is kind of like a last resort. It's a pretty ugly looking thing, but at least you get you know, you get the smooth frame rate. I wasn't the only one who had issues too, so it's not isolated to me. Obviously, if you have a much better PC, you won't have that many problems and things like that, but I'm just throwing it out there because it isn't that optimized still to this day. Give it a few more weeks though, I think, with enough patches, and I feel like the game will be buttery smooth. You know, that's usually what happens with modern gaming, at least on PC. So I figured I'd just throw that out there as something that was kind of a hindrance, but we got used to it as time went on, and I almost barely noticed it. It just became the norm as we played through. Another thing I want to mention, obviously, as the game jumped in, the biggest concern I'd say with the game right off the snuff was the scaling, the difficulty scaling, and the initial start of the game was a bit overwhelming. I will say our start on Horizon Station was great. But then once we dropped into Eden, you know, Paradise Island, I felt like Paradise Island was a far too large location for a first area, which is, again, I don't mind having a large area, but at the same time, stop that. Sorry, cat's being annoying. Anyway, it was a nice large area, but I felt like it was kind of, I don't know, it just felt all over the map, and you felt like despite doing all of these side missions to get yourself started nicely, the game was very it was scaled poorly. It didn't matter, even on the normal difficulty. I was getting absolutely dominated. Even if, like I said, I was doing as many side quests as I could. I did way more side quests than the average person. I did miss a few when I was first going through Paradise Island. I ended up going back and finishing them later, but there wasn't that many that I had to do when I came back. So even if I had completely done every single side mission there was in the first area, I still feel like that scaling part was very difficult. It really was dependent on you finding you know, the right kind of weaponry, getting the right perks, and making sure your build was solid. Even then, you just had to have the right combination of everything, because even as we went towards the end of the game, there were certain enemies that dropped your health super quick, and I felt like health management was not really a problem, because I eventually found a build, and I worked through weapons and things that worked for me and just were just dominating. You know, I use my abilities and my perks and all that stuff to kind of work together with obviously the armor and having that you know, the critical damage boost and things like that. There were certain things that really did add to that, which made it a lot easier. But I feel like the scaling is a bit off if you don't have the right combination. Honestly, at the beginning of the game, you're not going to have the right combination. You're still figuring out what kind of build you want, what makes sense, and what, you know, is going to work the best for you. So I feel like the start of the game does have quite the difficulty spike, especially from where we were, because the first part of the Paradise Island in particular was a very smooth process until we got to one moment, and then it was just what happened. It's like we had to be like way more levels ahead, and we were restricted by how many levels we could actually do because we were stuck on Paradise Island. We couldn't go anywhere else. So I think that was the biggest thing, was that at the start. Another thing I wanted to mention as well throughout the game was the whole armor crafting. Sorry, two separate things: armor, weapons, crafting. All of it became a giant blur. Yes, I remember they kind of advertised while back, there's more guns, there's more armor, there's more of everything. You know, it was the idea was like, we have so much for you to see and so much for you to use. But when you really look through it, particularly the armor, it really didn't matter. I felt I was gathering all these armors and all these different weapons. Armor specifically was bad for this. You'd get so many different legendary things, and they would all have the exact same, relatively the exact same like armor as another special another like legendary or, you know, unique armor. It would have the same amount of damage resistance. It would have the same perk to it. You know, I don't know how many different things I had where it's like, oh, toxicity rate reduction. Some of them would be more than others, but there was only like a handful of different things that, like, say hats could do, or helmet, you know, there was a critical reduction or critical damage bonus. Like I said, there was a toxicity reduction. There was a boost reduction, or sorry, like a movement speed, things like that to improve stealth. But there wasn't a very wide diversity of things that you could unlock, and it just felt like I basically kept the same armor throughout the game until I got the best armor in the game, in my opinion, which was that tank armor that gave you the ability to hover, and it had the highest damage resistance out of any of the armors I picked up. But I didn't really understand the need for a stealth armor because it was still stealthy enough. I guess if you're really going stealth build, you could go with something that moves a little bit quicker and you won't get spotted. But again, it's pretty redundant when you really look at it. Same with the crafting. I feel like by the time you really crafted everything, there was really nothing to craft. There was nothing unique. Like even trying to craft mods for your weapons, there was a very limited amount of mods you could equip for any particular weapon. So you had to find the recipe to actually craft that mod. So really, there was a lot of weapons I didn't even upgrade or didn't even bother upgrading because I didn't have the recipe for it. So I would have had to maybe buy it, but there's no guarantee that any vendor would have that particular mod that I'm looking for. So a lot of times I felt the crafting thing was almost completely unnecessary, and I feel like there was too much selection that did not really anything different than the other. Like I said, all the inventory space, I used relatively the same weapons throughout the game despite picking up a bunch. I don't know, man. I just felt like there was a lot of noise in this game in terms of like, oh, look at all this stuff, but really this does exactly the same thing as the other one. What's the point in getting it? What's the point in keeping it? Inventory management wasn't a concern. Some people love inventory management, but I just picked up literally everything and I never ran out of space. So I mean, there were limited blocks from what I could see, but I didn't run into it, and I was picking up everything. I did sell junk and things like that, but like armor and weapons, I just kept picking them up, and I never really had to worry about it. Sometimes I sold the armor, sometimes I sold the weapons to try and give myself a little bit more, you know, walking around bits to help me spend things. But really, I ended up just started spending money on ammo. That's about it until I started crafting it, or whatever the case would be. So really, the money became redundant. I wish there was ways to use the bits otherwise. Obviously there's some context moments where you had to bribe your way past a guard or something like that, and that's where the bits come in handy. But for the most part, there isn't a whole lot of diversity with all the mechanics of the RPG elements of the game. A lot of it seems like I said, it's not even necessary and you won't even use it. So unfortunately, I do feel like that was a bit of a problem kind of throughout the game. It just almost felt like there was nothing really needed about it. Another major thing that I have to say is whenever a developer says this game is bigger, it's better, it's got more of everything in it, I wish that I wish they wouldn't always just go for bigger is better, because often bigger isn't better. You know, a lot of times, like for example, this game suffers from a big problem in my opinion, where it's got these fairly large sandbox maps depending what planet you're on. I absolutely love a zone map. You know, it's a smaller sandbox or linear location, whatever the case would be, and it's enough to investigate, but it's not too big in the point where it's just redundant. Here's the problem with this one. Yes, they were relatively large. I've seen way bigger, but the difference was there wasn't a whole lot in... Sorry, the cat is ripping up my carpet as I'm trying to do this review. I apologize. I had to kick her out. Anyway, so you have this really large, or fairly average size, I guess, average size sandbox planet locations, and there's just such random sporadic drops. You know what I mean? You've got this like random like areas that you can go and investigate, but there really isn't anything in these locations. You know, you go in, you go to all of the main hubs and things like that, and they'll usually have missions for you to do, but really half the stuff is in, like, you go investigate and it's like just random stuff, and it's just generic enemies or generic like NPCs that don't have any dialogue other than the generic stuff. Any of that stuff, it's just kind of interesting that there's all this open space and it seems quite vast, and there's nothing in it. A lot of the times you're spending so much time just walking from point A to point B until you get your fast travels, and then you just have no need to fast travel or any of that stuff. So I just felt like this game would have benefit from actually having a smaller area of play. I wish they took all these sandbox maps and shrunk them and got rid of all the fat that's in it. And by the fat, I mean unnecessary terrain, unnecessary foliage, unnecessary, like, it's just all stuff that makes it like I said, it's noise. That's the best way I could put it. There's tons of noise in this game, and it's kind of distracting you from the fact that this game doesn't really have a whole lot in terms of open world RPG-ness to it. A lot of the missions we finished, I mean, don't get me wrong, like I said, some of the sandbox areas were quite large, but when you really think about it, like, think about Paradise Island. On the southwest point of that map, there was a huge distance to walk to get to this bottom corner area, and from that bottom corner area, I ended up finding this Crabble farm. And when I went to the Crabble farm, the only thing that was there wasn't a mission, there was nothing, was if I had the right medicine skills, I could help her, her like pet Crabble. You know, I could, you know, he was sick and I could heal him. That's all I could do, and she'd give me access to her safe. That was it. That whole walk and that whole area of the Southwest was basically devoted to that. So it just seemed really odd that you have this massive walk just for a little, like something you can buy in a market or another duplicate of a weapon that you can find somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like I said, if you get this rare weapon, you can just, you probably already have one that does exactly the same stuff or is very comparable at that particular point. So unfortunately, this game does have a lot of empty space of nothing in it, and it just seems like, it seems unfinished. It is finished, but it looks unfinished. And that is kind of prevalent throughout the game in various areas. Some locations do this a little bit better. I will say Praetor did quite well at like cutting down the fat a little bit. It felt a little more linear, but just big enough that you could venture off the beaten track and go get a side mission here and there. And it wasn't massive to the point where it's like, this is unnecessary. It felt like if all the levels, all the locations were a lot more like Praetor, I think this would have been a whole lot more interesting. And you would have spent a lot less time wandering aimlessly for no reason. So I think that's the biggest thing. So those were my biggest main complaints about what, you know, the things I did not enjoy about the game. Let's move on to things I did enjoy about the game. So I will say this game is very, very unique and very quirky. I think quirkiness is probably some of my favorite things in games. I love it when they have fun with it. You can tell the devs had a lot of fun with this game. They wanted to make dialogue interesting. They wanted to make, they wanted you to have such a unique experience that's catered to you specifically in true RPG fashion. And it really did feel catered to me. I liked so much all the different ways you could tackle a single problem, whether you had to hack a terminal, or you stealth it through the vents, or you could just persuade somebody, or you just go in guns blazing. While this concept has been around for a while, this game truly gave us the ability to like actually be like, oh, I want to specialize in this, so that if dialogue pops up, I have this unique dialogue because I spent time on that skill, or whatever the case would be. And it really does change the game a lot more. Like I said, you can completely miss all this dialogue and all these ways of completing something, but they always let you complete it in whatever way, whether it's the most basic primitive way of just running in guns a-blazing, or talking your way out of a bad situation, or just hacking something or stealthing it, not even letting people know you're there. It's super unique each time. So it does give you the feeling that if you played this game multiple times, you wouldn't really be repeating the exact same stuff in dialogue and things like that. If you go for a different build, you're probably in for a new experience. Obviously, despite having to tread through all the useless fat that's in a lot of the sandbox worlds in this game. So, but either way, it does make you wonder, hey, what if I just built a completely stealth melee only build where you focus all your points into things like lockpicking, stealth, melee combat, things like that. So basically, you're not even there. And if you have to talk to somebody, you got to talk to someone. Otherwise, you're just stealthing, not even engaging half the time. You can do so many different things. And I think that really does add to the game as well. And it makes you want to like do everything and see all the different things you can see. And again, it just got that way for me. And it's just like, I think that was the strongest thing, is just being able to try and like figure out different ways. And I will say it did give me some anxiety, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to miss that dialogue, but I only have so many skill points, and I decided to invest my skill points in this particular you know, this way. So I really love that. The pacing of the game was pretty solid. It felt like We were constantly learning new things. I enjoyed the characters. I did enjoy the overall story, even though it's probably been done before. You know, I wouldn't say it was like a super unique story in a way, other than they put their little skin on it. You know what I mean? Their twists on a classic of the, you know, these guys think they know what they're doing and they're trying to save everyone from themselves by destroying it or whatever. But a little bit more sinister plan in there. But I mean, I feel like we've seen it before, but either way, it's done differently to the point where it's familiar, but you can, you know, it's something new to experience. So overall, it was good for that. Another thing I will say as well is I did enjoy the combat. Once we got to a certain level and things were working, I will say it was really exciting to go through and like just dominate based on the skills that you have, and you combine all elements of it. It made it a lot more fun once you actually had a build that worked for what you were doing. I think that was the biggest thing, was getting to that point. And once you got to that point, the gameplay got super fun, and I was just having a blast, just annihilating everybody. And, you know, everyone would be talking smack, and if I couldn't get my way, you know, talk my way out of that situation, I would just blast them and shred them in just a few moments, because my weapons, my abilities, my perks were all stacking on top of each other. So it just made it so much easier to kind of get through that. Again, lots of time spent in this game. You're getting a good bang for your buck. There's a lot of gameplay here. I don't know exactly how long it took me to get through this. Not everyone is going to take as long as me to get through this, because I like to literally comb the desert and go through as many things and get my, you know, the most value for money as I can in this game, or in the games I play. And I feel like I did that. And again, each stream so far, the shortest stream has been, I think, over 8 hours. I think this is going to be the shortest stream in the entire series, and we're kissing the 8 hour mark. So just to give you an idea, 6 parts, and each one was anywhere from like 8 to 10 hours long. I have a lot of gameplay under my belt, and obviously as well, I could play it again multiple times, try and get all the achievements. I can go for collectibles. There's so much stuff to do. So in terms of value for money, it is fun, and it has that allure to it where when you do leave and, you know, you finish your session for the day, it's got that appeal to it where you want to come back, you want to play it, you know. And despite having, you know, some bland imagery here and there, it does look visually appealing as well, despite having issues. It's kind of a cartoony thing, obviously not like not super realistic vibes, but it's got a style, and the art style for me is fun, it's interesting, and obviously, like I said, everything about the different factions, everything is super unique. You're not going to see anything like this, and again, you can tell the devs had a lot of fun with it, especially in some of the dialogue. Some of the dialogue, you could be serious if you want, you could be an absolute guy who doesn't give a shit about anything, you can be an asshole. There's so many different ways to go about it, and it is overall a really fun experience, and I had a blast with it. So in terms of that, just to summarize, despite having, you know, a game where it felt very incomplete in some areas, you know, it had a difficulty scaling. You know, I feel like the scaling of enemies and the grind, there was a bit of a grind to get up to where you needed before you got in the groove of the game, and, you know, things were working a lot better. It took a lot longer to get there. There's a lot of empty space, like I said. Some performance issues that obviously prevent us from having the best experience there. Despite having a lot of those issues, the game was very unique and quirky. I think it paced itself quite well. Interesting story enough. Again, the whole RPG element of having different perks and different ways of completing a single task is this game's strongest suit. I think that is probably my favorite bit, is trying and the desire to see as many different ways to accomplish a task. Obviously I want to do it all. You can't do it all, but it requires you to come back for multiple play sessions as well. So that's the incentive to play longer. Lots of gameplay. If you literally do everything you possibly can, you're going to get a ton of hours out of this game. So for a AAA price point, it does make sense, and if you're really into this sort of gameplay, I think you're really gonna have fun with it despite its shortcomings. So I do recommend this game. I think it's a lot of fun. I have yet to play the full Outer Worlds 1. Again, I only like barely scratched the surface of it when it came out in 2019 and never continued it. I played for like 2 hours or something, so obviously that was not enough to actually fully understand it. People are saying Outer Worlds 1 is a much stronger game than this, which obviously isn't what you want to hear. But at the same time, like me having not played the first one, as I believe Fox had said in the chat, I have the ability to look at this game with a kind of a neutral lens, and I probably benefit from that a lot more, which means if I were to go back to Outer Worlds 1 and I like it better, it's an even better experience. But again, for a sequel, you want it to try and go the other direction, but that's not always the case. Sometimes it's better for the original games to be the stronger in the series other than a sequel. But when it comes to sequels, you just got to improve on all the things that you had and then give people more. So I think the biggest thing I will say about this game It's fun. It's got this uniqueness to it, despite using a formula from other games that it probably doesn't work as well. It still is fun in that sense, but I don't know, man. I just feel like it's got that allureness to it that makes you want to come back and play it. You know, I don't know. There's just something about it that, despite, like I said, despite not being a super strong game in a lot of ways, it also makes up for it in a lot of others that just makes it a fun game to play, and I had a blast doing it. Once I got over the hump, I almost bailed on this game. After the first stream, guys, I almost quit, but I kept going, and I'm glad I did, because it definitely was one of my better experiences, which is funny because even at the end of the day, I wouldn't say this game falls under the great category. You know what I mean? I don't think it does. I think it's got too many things that are wrong with it, but it's just, at the same time, it's still fun and I can still recommend it. But I think it's one of those things, like, even though I do recommend it, it's probably a good idea to wait for this game to go on sale a little bit, just because of its shortcomings, or at least just wait until some of the issues they have, like, you know, some of the performance issues, things like that, to be rectified with patches and things like that. I feel like this game, or just wait until it goes on sale in a year and then buy the whole, like, all the DLC with it, and you'll get like a reduced price and you'll get everything. I'd say that's probably the best bang for buck with that. So based on that, like I said, not in the great category, but definitely, in my opinion, in the good category. Originally, when I first played this game, I was ready to review bomb it. I wasn't, but you know what I mean. I was going to give it an honest thought on what it was, and as I went through it, the game score increased. Like I said, it's not going to blow your mind with the score. I think it's going to be pretty reserved from how I'm talking about it, but I can't ignore the shortcomings that this game has, and unfortunately, that's just the way it is. So, based on all these things that I've just discussed, I think this game deserves a 7 out of 10 from me. So, it's in that good category. You know, it's a way above the above average range. It's in the good category, approaching great, but it's not quite there. So I think they need to work on some of these things, and I just wish the game, honestly, this is one of those games that it would have been better and probably fared better, scored better, if they'd scaled things back a bit and trimmed unnecessary fat. You know what I mean? I think that's the game's biggest thing, is there's a lot of unnecessary fat to make it seem like it's bigger than the first game. But when you really look at it, it's kind of like just extra and unnecessary stuff. They would have been better if they made it the same length as the first game. Just my opinion there. So I don't know. That's my thoughts. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this very long series. I had a blast with it regardless. If you enjoyed, make sure you leave a like. Comment your thoughts below, and of course, be sure to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also, a embedded feature right below the stream / the video. Click it, you'll see some options there, but ultimately just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use a product, or sorry, not Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I keep doing that. No, Mad Rabbit, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I almost said Jinx. That's my thing. I was like, no, Mad Rabbit is legit. Sorry, my bad. I've gotten so used to my outro now. Now I'm questioning it. Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use those guys' products daily. Check them out for yourselves. Links are in the description for that. Make sure you're using my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with all of them. And also, if you want to send something to my PO box, there is an address listed right in the description. Give it a scroll down. Anything that you want to send there will be opened in a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense. So check that out if you're interested. Otherwise, one last thing, if you guys want to sign up, check out the Team 8000 membership program. It supports the page immensely. We got 4 tiers, 4 price points, of course. The entry level is 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. But across various tiers, you're going to get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more. We are working our way back up. Honestly, I don't even want to say that anymore. We've worked our way back beyond anything I could ever imagine, and we got an insane amount of members today, and we are at the record, and currently, from what I last looked at, we are at 825 members. So the next major milestone is 900, which is 75 members away, and based on how we've been getting them, I don't think it'll take us that long to get there. So hopefully we can keep riding this wave. If you guys want to help us get to 900, support the channel, get some cool perks, of course, you can join that with the link in the description. There is a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift those members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $sign icon that's next to chat. Click it. You'll get a drop down that pops. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? Thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day and weekend, of course, and hopefully we will catch you in the next one, all right? We'll see you all then. Take care. Peace.